Good afternoon, Twitch. Twitch. Welcome back to the day here on the channel. We're going to be doing some vintage story today. It's going to be you, me, in the most vintageous story ever told. Let's go see what we got going on out here. Looking good. All right. Uppies, and over. Let's see what we have here. How many of these? What's happening, Prayer? How are you? Good afternoon. Welcome. All right, listen. We got work. Oh my God! Imagine not shutting your computer off every day. Suda, congratulations there first. Imagine not shutting your computer off every day, Chad. Oh my God. You know what? Listen, you want to know my arcs? Wait a minute. Do you want to hear my arc story, Roofish? Okay, do you want me to tell you a disappointing arc story? Hold on. Distribution. Let me come here and take a look. Oh, these are mega easy to make, though. Okay. Here's what happened. I'm gonna tell you guys why we're not doing. I'm salty today. Okay, I'm a little salty today. I said, hey, as long as I'm in the promotion range today, as long as I maintain my promotion to wild card, I will do vintage story today. All right, and so I log in, and I see that I am like, there's no way I'm getting knocked out of promotion. But what I notice is I'm 4,000 points away from double promotion, 2 promotions. And I'm like, you know what? I could probably just do that before the stream. So it was like 10:30. I was like, I bet I could go look at the map and find where all the field crates are. And I could just deliver 10 of them. If I just deliver 10 field crates using a map in a hidden bunker, 40 minutes, 10 crates with a map, 40 minutes, easy. And that would probably secure me a 2x promotion because I'm getting greedy. Well, what I learned is when you look at the map, for every field depot for the trial, there's like 8 to 10 possible crate locations. The other thing I learned is there's only like 2 crates that spawn. Those are like 8 to 10 possible locations. I spent an hour and a half today, Roofish, using a fucking map and finding every one of those locations in 2 maps. And do you know the best score I got, Roofish? Do you know the best score I got using a fucking map? 4,000. Which was the score that I got not using a map. I spent 30 minutes. I checked like 40 different crate locations. And in the second attempt, there were 2 missing. Somebody else was also doing the promotions. And I was like, fuck this. I'm not doing this anymore. I was like, I'm just gonna take my 1x promotion and go play some vintage story. Well, I wanted a higher score because if I got 4,000 more points across all my trials, then I would get promoted 2 ranks. Right now, I'm easy 1 rank promotion to wildcard, which was like my goal. But I was like, 4,000 points is super easy because I'm at like 50,000 points right now. I just need like 2,000 additional points on 2 different trials or 4,000 on 1. So I thought that I could just use the map real quick before the stream to just secure like the 2x promotion. And I spent like an hour and a half running around and ended up with the score that I already had. And I was like, because here's the thing, right? I could have streamed Dark Raiders today and I probably could have worked on the trials, but it would have been boring as fuck. Like, it's miserable using the map. It's actually fucking miserable using the map. It's miserable using the map, which is why I don't use them. And instead, I decided we're gonna come have some fun here. We got a lot of work to do. DST4, welcome in. Firelane, welcome in. Good afternoon. All right. So this is not working the way we thought it was going to. Did I download someone else's VS save? No, this is our save that we've been working on, bud. All right, nice try. Let me grab a little. I'm gonna grab a little. There we go. I'm gonna grab that. No, you know what? I had ultimately decided a couple things. I feel like when it comes to our creators, that when I am highly focused on trials, it's really boring. Like, it might be fun for people that are like, is he gonna make it, is he not? But when you look at the days where I'm highly focused on trials, they have the least amount of markers. Not that I let the markers kind of like determine what I'm going to do for a day, but I definitely look at the markers and say, okay, I streamed Arc Raiders today for 8 hours and focused solely on trials, and I got like one good piece of content out of it. Other days where I'm just fucking around in the maps, it's like 30 markers. It's like 5 contents a day. And it's not to say that we can't make good content on trials, but thinking about coming into today, I would be highly focused on just trying to eke out a few thousand points here or there. It would have been really sweaty. It probably wouldn't have been a great content day. Like, that's really, at the end of the day, I think that's probably what made the choice here today. All right, couple things I need. We're just gonna do a thing. All right, I have some ideas. Yeah, I mean, well, I have some ideas. I'm angry about windmills in this game. All right, hold on. What are we gonna do? I want to start grinding. I'm about to get that grinder going. You know what? I don't even give a fuck. Rotor. Windmill rotor. I need okay. Yo, what's up, Blind Gamer? We're getting there. So, today's goal, I need to rearrange this so that it works properly. What I'd really like to do today, number one, rearrange the oven so that we can properly cook. That's gonna be number one. Well, first, I want to get a mini windmill in here. I'm not gonna do the windmill. I'm not gonna do the grinder closet. We're going to put a windmill shaft right here so that we can start grinding grains because I can't do it myself. It just makes me too sad. So number one, I want to get a grinder in here so that we can start grinding grains. Number two, I need to rearrange this so that it actually, like, all of the cooking spaces work properly. Number three, we need to tend this garden. Number four, we got to do bees. Number five, we need to chisel these windows. We need to get more windows in. We have six. We have to take care of all the berries. Thank you. Yeah, I found this. I might even drop that down one row here. But yeah, we found the tapestry in the ruins. So yeah, listen, we have to cook. We have to fill everything. I mean, guys, we have to fill in everything down here. We have a lot of work to do. Today. So, we probably should fire some crocky crocs. All right, so we're gonna do. All right, everybody stand by because we've got a lot of work. What's up, Gardner? Also True Blind, thanks for stopping by today. What do we do first? I feel like we should fire some crocs. Let me see what I have for clay. Let's go ahead and get the crocs going first because that's going to take time. Then once the crocs are fired, I'm going to start working on just a little itty bitty windy mill. And then once the grains are grinding, we'll start doing the berries and shit. What are we looking here? 20 more days. Good. Do I have any clay? I do. I have a whole lot of clay. Good. All right. So I'm gonna go start ripping some crocs for food storage for the winter. Let's go do that. Hey, Skulllock, how are you? First you fill in your falling holes, it stresses me out. Nah, that's the content hole right there, Kellogg. All right, that's the content hole right there. Every time I fall in that, it's hilarious. Did I not grab my shit? I swear I grabbed my shit. Yep. Also, my nips are ready to go, but I don't really have a lot of good places to start. Is this guy well, okay, dude. This guy heard we had some pies now. He was like, hey, are you the pie guy? And I was like, yep. Did I swear to you that I grabbed all this. Is there any world in which I'm confused about that? All right. Step one, let's get the Crocs. Well, I'm gonna get some Juggy Jugs. I'm gonna get them Jugs too. We'll do some Jugs today. But let's come down here. We also should fire some more shingles. Let me go ahead and drop. Okay, watch the hole. There we go. Do we have a hole falling counter? No, we have enough. We have enough counters as it is. All right, we're just gonna go and slap some Crocs here. We'll just do. You know what? Let's just get lazy. Let's do a couple of Crocs. We'll do a couple of shingles, and I hate firing vessels because I enjoy like looking for vessels, but we probably do need some vessels. Ungulus, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a really good Saturday with my son yesterday. Also, Gray Mulkin, good afternoon. Bootlegger, welcome in. I had a really awesome couple of days with my boy. It was very snowy, and he's like on the verge of getting sick, so we didn't go outside, but we played a lot of Super Mario Party Jamboree. We played some Super Mario Kart. We got a bunch of board games for Christmas, so I taught my son chess, which is... It's just so fascinating to, like, see the world through the eyes of a 6-year-old. Any chance for a very quick to see what it looks like after you fell asleep? Okay, bud. All right. Yeah, hold on. I mean, not much is probably different. Say good afternoon. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you're kind of cutting into my putting time here. Here we go. Yeah, we got the bridge is mostly done. We got the bridge mostly done. We still need enough shingles to blend it in. We got our winery set up, so we're gonna be making. We're gonna be fermenting our wine here. We'll be storing it in here. We'll have jugs here for wine. We got a little bit of bread storage, pie and cheese storage to fill up. We got our quern in here. We're gonna run an axle to a windmill there. We have our cooking area set up here, with our oven set up here and a seed rack here. So yeah, today I was saying, number one, we need to start firing Crocs to store meals for winter. We need to get more windows so we can finish the windows in glass here in the remainder of the base. We need to recess these. We need to put some recessed cabinets in here, and we need to reconfigure the oven. Good morning, Vis. Welcome in. So, and then we have the abattoir. This is the abattoir. We have yet to actually, like, kill... We haven't used the abattoir. That's our virgin abattoir, Cuddle Princess, is how I like to refer to it. The virgin abattoir. We haven't even used it yet. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. We'll do a little bit of, like, poof, 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 poof. And then we'll just sloppy these and drink coffee while we hold the right-click button. Well, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Guys, we'll probably go till like 8 tonight. I have a date with some legs tonight. Wait, some thighs. I've got a date with some thighs tonight. Okay. Chicken thighs. I'm going to be baking some chicken thighs after the stream. Kitchen water source? Not yet. Not yet. We could just walk outside the door, you know. Shinobi, welcome in. All right, there we go. Little putt, 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 putt. We have to remember the bees, by the way, if we're not already too late. We do have the bees down. They're noted. They're time stamped. Guys. Guys! Wait. Okay, I got it. For September. So they're not even going to be ready for like another 7 or 8 days, probably. But we could go check out them in a couple days, in-game days here. Crux. Boy, I thought somebody scuffed up the marking, and that was gonna be bad. That was gonna be bad. Are we B-list? We're B-list, maidenless, and tarnished. He's as usual. As usual. Rumble these. What do you think? Maybe 4 of these will give us 16 Crocs, and then we'll switch to the blue clay and get a 48 banger of shingles in. I don't even know if that's gonna be enough. We'll have to find out. And maybe a vessel. Maybe we'll get another vessel. And we'll put like the nasty vessels downstairs, but the beautiful ones, the really homey ones, we'll put those upstairs. All these going. I also think that we're very thirsty for... We're still thirsty as hell for some copper nugs. I'd like to get some lanterns made, but we also kind of need the bees. We need the bees for the lanterns. Red clay crack. There we go. Bop, and then I'm gonna just dirty slap these ones here. Yeah, we will be back to our creators tomorrow morning for the trials. We'll do like a 9 to 5. I've got my son Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so we'll be like 9 to 5 tomorrow, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be like 9 to 4. Yo, what's up, Arrow? Yep, we'll be back to Pew Pew tomorrow. Yep. I've cleaned up most of the Arc Raiders content. Has been cleaned up, so we can go hard on the content. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll be back probably. We'll do full day tomorrow. And bonk, 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 bonk. All right, let's swap over. And I don't know how many of these we need. Total clay required. Okay, that's nice. Doesn't really cost us a lot of clay. Yeah, I did. Hunt Showdown is a game that I wish I could love. I love like the grittiness of Hunt Showdown. I love the idea of Hunt Showdown. Honestly, I love the vibe. I love the vibe of Hunt Showdown. The problem is, like, I'm just like, it's a little bit like Tarkov, where I go in, I spend all this time like figuring out what my best setup is going to be and getting set up, and then I just get shot in the head by some fucking sweaty loser in a bush, and then I die, and then that's my gameplay loop. I feel like Tarkov and Hunt both suffer from this problem where, hold on, metalworking, smelter, metal recovery. I don't know what's good there. Perfectionist. When you add a single voxel, you can't add wrong. When you remove, okay. Copying layers adds 1 additional. 3 more voxels. I feel like both of those games suffer from this. This is all like my opinion based on like only maybe a couple of hours in both games. But Hunt and Tarkov both feel to me like the super sweaty PvPers have run out all of the casuals and or people that want to learn the game. And like they end up like spiraling into this thing where nobody new can come to the game because everybody that's playing it is like a 3,000 hour Andy that like knows all of the maps and all of the tricks, and like they're too excited for an idiot like me to just walk in and die to them. That's how I feel about some of those games. I feel like, hey Kern, I feel like there are games where the toxic people like chase out all of like everybody less toxic, and then you're left. And I don't mean toxic like sweaty, maybe where you end up with like only the mega fucking sweats left. So like nobody new can ever go learn the game because it's just too miserable. right? It's like just too fucking miserable to try to go learn the game. That's how I feel about those games. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's how I feel. Let's see. Requires 35 red clay. Do I not have a 35 banger in my pants? I have 37. When you don't have a... Yeah, that's right, Rootfish. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly right. But I wouldn't even know what would that even look like for a game as mature... And by mature, I mean, like, old. Like, what would aggression-based matchmaking do now? Right? Like... Once all of the casualers are gone, you know, or once all the PvEers are gone, then, you know, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any saving it. You get the feeling of the strategy card games? Yeah, that's probably true. Yep, I think there's a lot of games like that. I think there's a lot of games where, as the majority of the player base like plays the meta. And they're sweaty and they want to win, it's not fun for new players to learn the game, right? When every game you just lose and lose and lose because the game really has no other option than to pair you up against people that have hundreds, if not thousands of hours into it. Right, Roofish. I don't think they could add that in now. I think they missed the boat. Just take the servers offline altogether. Yeah, right. Or a PvE and PvP mode. I would probably play Hunt if there was like an enhanced PvE mode where the game was just balanced for PvE. Because I'm not kidding, I love the outfits and the weapons and the vibe in like that bayou, like fucking gritty swamp feel. There is something to me about like Hunt Showdown. I'm not joking when I say I fucking love the vibe in Hunt Showdown. I just don't want to go up against the world's sweatiest players to try to, like, find a way to enjoy it. Right, Gray. That's exactly right? As people become sweatier, then more people lean into the meta. As more people lean into the meta, they have to lean into the harder meta. And then, basically, then everybody who cares about winning is just doing nothing but sweaty meta plays. You love the vibe, too, and worry about that happening with Deadlock. Sort of the typical MOBA community... Wait, what is Deadlock? Is Deadlock a MOBA? Yeah, you can't attract new... That's the problem. This is something that it's a little different, but I get argued out, like... Oh, Valve Game Hero... Is it out right now? Like, how do I not know what that is? It's Valve Overwatch. I enjoyed Overwatch when it first came out. Like, I am not afraid... I enjoyed it. Oh, it's been out? I don't know where the fuck I've been. I don't know how I'm online like 17 hours a day and I don't know what Deadlock is. Like, that's so fucking confusing to me. I enjoy hero shooters. I really enjoyed Overwatch when it first came out. Very, very much so. But I think that I like those games when nobody really knows how to play them, right? That's the thing. That's the honeymoon era where like everybody hasn't figured out the meta. And everybody's just kind of bad. Like, that's my favorite era of basically, you know, any of those games. I love when a new game comes out like that and we can all just, like... I mean, honestly, I know that people are probably going to give me shit for this, but, like, when Fortnite first came out, before building, even when building was added, like, the popularization of building a mansion in 10 seconds, like, I enjoyed Overwatch. I was one of those I was a Save the World player, and I enjoyed Overwatch before, like, the 10-second mansion meta started to happen. I enjoy those games when they come out, and we're all just fucking terrible at them, and just everybody can have fun. Even Heroes of the Storm is another game. I wish that Heroes of the Storm didn't suck and die. I had some beef with, like, I hate the shared experience in Heroes of the Storm. I hate the idea of shared experience, but I enjoyed Heroes of the Storm for a really long time. I had a lot of fun playing it. Yeah, I can't do the building. Yep. It's just to Google the strat in Sweat. I think there's a bit of that. Certainly a bit of that. Also, Shakes, good afternoon. How are you? All right, I need... What do I need here? I'm gonna get this all lit, and then we're gonna go ahead and get our windy mill. We're gonna get our first windy mill. It's gonna be a little baby windy mill. Love you some co-op multiplayer. Wait, what are you playing co-op multiplayer? I need my fat. Oh, got it, got it. I have fond memories of like Vermintide. Like I enjoyed Vermintide when it first came out. Okay, game. Give me sticks or give me death. All right, there we go. Swap you and you. Hell yeah. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I stopped getting invites to repo. I don't know why. I don't know what happened there, but Crabo, you did some Vermintide. I enjoyed Vermintide. Guys, we gotta go. I gotta run to the peat hole. Let's just run to the peat hole. The days are starting to get shorter, so we're gonna have to get our shit together here. I gotta go to the peat hole, and we're gonna get these fired. It took us did it really take us an entire day to do that? No way. No way, chat. And peat hole. Here we go. I have another fascination. Let me tell you. I'll tell you this, okay? Does everybody want to be annoyed because I keep saying this. There is a game that I want to revisit. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, okay? Don't if you know, don't answer. No, don't ruin it for everybody. And this happened last night. I had a little bit of time last night to do a little bit of gaming after my boy went to bed. And I have this romanticized idea of revisiting a game. It's not BG3. And I know little about the subject or the mechanics of this game. And I went and Googled the tier list for the builds in the game. And I spent all of my time last night reading about tier lists for the build, for builds, and they all RimWorld. It's not RimWorld. Glitch Glitch Spanker. No. And they all sound fucking crazy cool. And I don't know why. Or I'll tell you what it is. It's Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I don't know why. The Pathfinder classes to me just seem so much more compelling than the D&D classes of something like a BG3. I can't even begin to tell you why, but they just fucking sound cooler. Right? There's like mutagen warriors, okay? There's fucking rangers. Like, there's just crazy shit in that game. And it just seems badass. But it's like a 200-hour playthrough, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. World of Warcraft Classic. Hey, listen. Grey Mulkin said that he would enthusiastically mod me if I got invited to OnlyFans and had to play some World of Warcraft Classic. It wasn't the labels on the things that was the barrier. You mean for what, Grey? Let me see. All right, that is all going. Looking good. All right, is anybody ready to get our windmill on in the morning? Hey, fucker. Is there any chance that you could eat shit? Thank you. Let's see. Oh, speaking of souls. No, you know what it is? I'll tell you what stops me, okay? Some of you will never understand this because you're smart, rational, adult, non-crazy people, okay? I'm going to tell you the depths of my craziness. And some of you know this, but I end up with buyer's remorse, right? I look at it and I say, no matter what I pick for a build or a spec, whatever it is, I'm going to end up wishing that I had been doing something else. So I end up not playing it at all because I'm afraid of not being able to choose the class that I want perfectly and enjoy the playthrough. I see myself getting 100 hours into the game and being like, fuck, I wish I had been something else. So I just don't choose. I don't choose anything. Wooden bed. Let's see. Let's go get that grass. You know what? I'm going to get you guys a nice wooden bed in here. All right. That's you, but IRL, I struggle with that. It's actually a problem. There we go. You guys ready for me to... I'm going to make you guys a... Wait a minute. I don't know if I actually want to do this. Because what if we don't have enough sails for the windmill? All right, let's sleep outside one more night. We'll sleep outside one more night. And then we'll get the windmill up and then see if we have enough to make the wooden bed. All right, in our bedroom here. I would like to revisit abiotic factor, but man. Hey, Kim Stockholm, how are you? All right. All right, big day today. Big day today. We are cooking there. Let's go find a way to get our windmill up. All right, let's get this windmill going. We're going to need a little bit of everything. This is going to be like a starter windmill. We're going to be doing a starter windmill. Like, I just need a windmill. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be done. And that's one of the most important things that I need from a windmill right now. I just need it to be complete. Probably you. And probably you. All right. All right, so what we need is a rotor. We still, wow, we can do nothing but tilt at it. And then we're going to cheat and do this and this and this and the chisel, and we pound it. Bonk. All right, so it gives us one rotor. We're going to need the axle. What is it called? It's just a wooden axle. And powder mixing bowl. We're likely going to need a couple of these. Swappies. 2, 4, 6 of those. That's all my fat. That's all my fat. So whatever we're gonna... let's see. All right. I'm just gonna drop it here. We might have to, like, change this later. But let's just get it... Let's just get it up for now. And we're going to have to do a little bit of roof modification here. Let me grab... We got some ladders in here. Get a couple of ladders. Vegan, good afternoon. I thought I had some extra ladders in here. And we're just going to grab... You, and you, and you... 2, 3. I'll grab 12. Grab all of you in there. Okay. Here's the problem. Put you up there. Put you in my pants. Again, this is just going to be temporary so that we can, at the very least, begin grinding without having to, like, do it manually. Is that... Oh, shit. Wrong hole? Is it this one? Okay. You're shitting me right now. Okay, good. And... what way are we facing this? I guess that's the real question. Are we just running it right up here? All right, so it would be like this. And bonk and bonk. Oh fuck, we're we're not going to be anywhere near high enough. This is going to be like, we're going to have to go get more fat, I think. Let's go. We have what, 3 more? 1. Need more basalt. You go get more basalt here. Is there a reason for storage underground? Yeah, it is. It's an actual game mechanic for storage. Yep. Anything that's at least 1 tile underground with a closed door, it will extend the lifespan, like the food preservation by 3 or 4x or something like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well. You can see it here. So actually I don't think we can, because I don't think I have anything upstairs to compare it to for you. So eat shit, Chad. All right, let's go ahead and get more basalt blocks. Got a little bit of basalt here. Let's grab these, and we'll grab this, and that's gonna be good for now. Canary, welcome in. Guys, we're just putting a start. This is just a little baby starter windmill. We don't need. I just need to be grinding right now. That's it. I just need to get. I need a little grindage. I need to be getting that grindage and also wheezing the juice. Okay, for those of you that are old enough to remember, wheezing the juice. Shit. All right. 1, 2, 3, and we need more axles. Well. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have to go kill an animal. Son of a bitch. I need like 1. Wait, there's got to be more fat. I bet there isn't, because we haven't really been killing animals lately. Oh, we got to wheeze the grindage? Sycon's old enough to get that reference. Oh, fat. Where you at? Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, I gotta go kill some shit. 0, welcome in. I gotta do a quick fat check. Let me do one last fatty boom batty check right here. No. Nope. Son of a biscuit. Alright, I'll be right back. We gotta go hunting. Drop you in here. Skep can go there. I do have to clean some of my underwear out here. My underwear is a bit of a mess. I'll drop those in there. All right. Who's ready to go to Murder Town? I'm ready to go to Murder Town. So what I want to do is get the windmill up so that we can start grinding grains, and then we can start. What we're gonna do is juice the entire winery. And SpaghettiOs. Once the winery is juiced, we'll take whatever leftover seeds we have, and we will make pies. Somebody fell into Daddy's fat hole. Yup. Where are you gonna go? Nope. No! Guys, we cannot let it out of my hole! No! Come back! Oh my god, they're so fast. Yo, what's up, Bucket? I'm on the run. Aha! I get him in the water. Don't run in the water! Hey! Oh, he's in my abattoir! He's 100% gonna get stuck in here. Oh, I ran him into the berry hole. I can't see him. Wait, what the? Oh, shit, he got out. Oh, my God. I had him stuck in the perfect spot that he couldn't get out of. But he got out of it. I got to kill him. He's like half dead. Fight me, coward. Okay, good. We got him stuck in the side hole. Oh, no. Oh my god. In the water. Alright, I get a little bit out of the water. Okay, one more hit. Oh! One more hit! Oh God. I didn't think I was gonna get him. He was a plucky little fella. All right, I'm gonna drop something here. Drop you. You're here. You're here. All right, let's see if I can actually do him the right way. I would like to pick you up into my slot. Hell yeah. You guys want to see some badass shit? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, why is... Oh, God. He escaped. No, I was out of breath from pushing my buttons. I was out of breath. Coral. Marshall, Edward, Janice, Diesel, Tape Nandrix. Coral, I'm sorry that it took me so long to see your edit, but it was good. It was good. It was good. Thank you. Thank you for the T1 sub for 9 months. Well. I would just like to mention that I'm wearing King's boots with my homesteader getup. Are you guys ready to see? Is everybody ready to see how this works? Okay. I don't think I've had an opportunity to demonstrate to everybody how the abattoir works. Our abattoir is currently virgin abattoir, but no longer. We're going to put this guy up there. And then what we need to do, I got to grab a bite to eat real quick so I'm not honking the whole time. Hold up. I'm going to just take a little nibble. Bonk. There we go. There we go. I'm going to get that beef stew. How the abattoir works? Yep. I'm going to abattoir you guys right now. Prepare to be abattoired. All right. So here's the thing that you need to know. Number one is that we have to hang the animal over the bucket. You're like, well, why do we need a bucket? Well, how else are we going to collect the blood? Step 1, kill the animal. Step 2, hang it. Step 3, skin it. It's going to pop, skin it, until it pops and gives you all of its goo. It gives us some antlers. Now, what we need to do is we need to wait 2 hours in-game until we collect all the blood. Then we're going to make some blood bread, of course. Then once the animal is done bleeding out, we're going to bring it over to our butchering table, and we're going to butcher it, and we're going to get loads of meat. That was my starving hawk. We also have sealed for 1.7 days. Should we just waste this? Probably. All right, so we got a little bit of leather working. That guy's gonna bleed out for another 1.39 hours. While that's happening, let's go ahead and make a few more axles. Do you guys know what that reference is? Probably not. Then we'll get us 4 more. I'm up here. Bonk. Yeah, but what's the name of the song? Axel F. That's exactly right. Axel F. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I might need, like, a little more. I'm gonna get a little more fatty fats. Maybe, like, 1 more? Again, we're just getting a functioning windmill. I don't really care if it's beautiful right now. I just need it to spin in the wind. That's it. I'm gonna find 1 more thing that we can murderize. What we should be doing is getting the smoking racks done right now, but I'm gonna chase down 1 more animal. Hides is fat. I wish I could hide my fatty fats. Let me take a little look around. I'm going on the prowl. I want a button that I could press that I could play the predator heartbeat when I do this. I'm just gonna get DMCA'd for that. Oh, where are you? Where are the beasts? Oh yes. These ones might actually fucking kill me though. Hold on. If I die, are you guys ready to die for our beliefs? Oh, okay. This is the twofer. Okay. Oh! 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 Oh, he's stuck in the hills. I'm the greatest fucking hunter in the world. This one's gonna be so fat. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, this one attacked me. This one attacked me. We're hunting. We're hunting. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, that thing was trying to kill me. I'm glad that we fought it off. Good. Here's the problem. This. All right, we got to come back. Hold on, I have one more here. Just put a dude. I'm just going to put a dude. A D. I'm going to mark it with D for death. Holy shit. What do we need? Should be able to pick. What, is it too big? Is it too big? Hold up. Can I pick this one up? Oh, that one might be too big. Shift harvest. Yo, Hanu, what's happening, bud? Sorry, Hanu. We just got a little life and death out here. I don't think I can pick. I think it's too big. It's a giant deer. I think we have to harvest this one on the spot. Hanu, welcome in, bud. What were you playing today, man? Oh my goodness. All right, we have to go drop all of this. We have to drop all this off and come back. How many fats? 4 fats. All right, we're gonna be axled up and ready to go. Do I have a bunch of stuff that I wish you know what? I'm gonna come back for that one. Let's go drop this off. Hanu, welcome in. Happy Sunday, bud. We also have to get the that copper right there. It's just I need to drop some things off so that I can fit that one animal. Wait, it's still gonna be there when I come back. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Let's go up here. We are currently working on doing a little farming here. So we haven't really done any hunting. Sorry, we're doing hunting here, technically. Oh my god, there's deer everywhere, by the way. Let's go drop all of this off. And oh my god, there was a deer in my pottery barn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna drop all of this off downstairs. We're doing some like final building and winter preparation here. Okay, so this I can use. This can go in there. We have to come back and smoke that meat. Drop all of this off. I need mega room in my pants right now. That's all good. Let's go. Let's go. How's the? You had some fun. Oh, still doing stationaires. Awesome. You just out there surviving in stationaires, bud. As you do. I think everybody probably knows Hanu. Hanu does a lot of survival crafting. Hanu is also does a lot of Into Story, but I've been watching Hanu play some open sewer and some stationaires. I might be down for some open sewer one day. Maybe one day we'll give it a shot. It's in a long list of survival crafting games. But we're gonna go back and skin the deer that's there. The thing is, the butchering mod is very immersive. It's very cool. It's one of my favorite mods, but it's from a survival perspective, it's very strong. It is very strong. You get a lot of meat. You get a lot of resources. There we go. And we'll just go ahead and here I'll give you. Oh wait, where is my animal? There we go. Hold up. Let me give you guys the. There we go. Just like running home with my king's boots, with like a 200-pound deer just under my arm. We gotta come back and get that copper because we are thirsty for copper. There we go. I can only do the third person for so long. So we are gonna get these deer up, get them bled. We're gonna collect the blood. We're gonna make some blood bread. We're currently, I'm hunting these primarily for fat, for axles, so I could get like a starter windmill up so we can start grinding my grains. We got a little deer in the armpit action here. Yep, I love it. I love it when I'm carrying like giant animals just nonchalantly under my armpit. Here we go. Hey, Jabberdicer, thank you very much for the lurk. Here we go. So the abattoir is currently looking real good. We're gonna pop this dude. We need some storage in the abattoir as well. That gives us 6 of these. We also have some caribou antlers so that we can mount those. We can go ahead and mount those when the time is right. So we'll go ahead and put those in there. All right, should we look, I've got 2 more spots. This dude is ready to be chopped. Okay, do you guys want to just get greedy? We probably should just get greedy. Let me go. I think there was a dude right over here. Where was that guy? Okay, all of... Oh my god, hold on. I gotta, I didn't realize that he just... Apparently, I'm not the only one that falls in my charcoal pit. That's very convenient. Hold on. I haven't even made any animal holes yet. Well, look at us go. Look at us go. First animal hole capture of the run right there. So what we're going to do is make a spearhead, and we're going to try to spear this guy from a safe distance. And that will give us our 3rd animal in our abattoir. We'll grab a few sticks here. And those sticks are absolutely not anywhere to be found. You grab here, please. There we go. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. So if you have an animal in a hole like this, one of your best bets is to make a spear. The spear will have one of the longer ranges in the game. And then usually, without falling in the hole, you can just reach down and give this guy the old tappy. There we go. Ah! Oh! How phenomenally embarrassing. So concludes this demonstration. Jeez. I didn't know they could go up too far. Oh, God. All right, hold on. Everybody stop. I have to take a sip of my coffee. Okay. Okay. Well, I have no idea we're spawning, so... Oh. Ah! What the... Get! Get! Oh my god! Be gone, foul beast! Hey! Ain't no cheese like the killer cheese. Oh god, the call was coming from inside the house. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna try to hold this angle. I'm coming home with a trophy. I'm coming home with a bear trophy. This is the shop bear. This bear has killed us, so I owe this bear one. No, bud. No, bud. Hey! Cheese it like I cheese. I don't cheese motor. Motor is just cheesable. Okay. I think I can, hold up. Boop. There we go. It's okay. I got it. Let's take this guy home with me. Oh my god. Well, listen. We might have... Wait, is that the ass? Wait, is this the ass? Jesus, I have to run all the way home with bear ass in my face. Okay, let's go around. That was my pet bear. Nobody knows, Kellogg. Nobody knows. It's vintage story rules, my friend. It's just the way it works. This is embarrassing is what it is. Yep, it was all fucking fun and games, but you know what? That deer that killed me embarrassingly, it gave me the greatest gift of all. Bare ass wafting in my face for the 3-mile run home around these stupid... You heard bees? I thought I heard bees. These stupid mountains. Oh my god. Alright, well... Well, it wasn't for nothing. It wasn't for nothing, shit. Here we go. Nice. So we're just gonna go up into the left here. Straight through this way. What's happening, Crovicus? Also, welcome everybody. A happy Sunday. Thanks for being here. Just a reminder, guys, we'll probably do like an 8-hour stream today. As long as we're having fun. We'll go like another 7 hours. And then tomorrow we'll be back 9 to 5 with Arc Raiders. We'll probably be doing Arc Raiders Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. And then likely returning to this. We're going to be taking a break to do a little Arc Raiders for the Trials reset tomorrow. And then we'll revisit this. And I do have Hightail on the list of things that I would like to revisit. Or visit, I guess, technically. So once we kind of like get... Oh, please don't kill me. Listen. We're not having fun. It's you want to... Yeah, if we're not having fun, then I'll punish you guys with a 10-hour stream. That's exactly how things work around here. It's like getting detention. It's like getting detention in school. Do you guys have any idea, like, how much meat I'm about to have? I'm about to be thick meatin'. Also, we should... all the crocs that we just fired, we should be making some meat stew. And then putting those into crocs. Or we should pound out the smoke rack. We just need to pound out some hooks and make one of the smoke racks so that we can smoke meat, if you know what I'm saying. We're gonna do that triple meat. Hell yeah. Do I know how? Yeah, this bear is probably like 400 pounds, Skellog. I wouldn't fuck with me. This is how strong I am. I'm running miles home with a bear on my shoulder. All right, that's how I do shit. What about, okay, you and fucking Roofish with the leather. I was making a leather sign, and I thought it would just work together like that, but it didn't. But we already do have leather going. I wish that I hadn't started the lime water bath that I have going on now because we have so many more hides, but it is what it is. Do you guys have any idea how much blood we're gonna have to make blood bread with? Okay, I didn't make a BDSM dungeon, dude. Yo, what's up, Grapefruit? I was lurking a little bit of you. Oh, I just heard something chasing me. Please don't fucking kill me. Please don't kill me. That's the deer that killed me is right there. I'm gonna go kill that fucker. Sorry for the language. I'm gonna go fucking kill that thing. Hold up. Here we go. Yo, the abattoir is banging. Boop. Oh, shit. Give me another bucket. The bucket daddy needs a bucket. Yeah. I was lurking. You guys playing a little bit of that. I was kind of a little bit all over Twitch last night. And check it out, whatever it is up to. All right, let's skin this bad mamma jammo. You guys ready to make this thing pop? Ooh, that was a good pop right there. All right, so... Good. I think that I own Banished, but I don't think that I have played it, maybe? Do we do this? Curable. Oiled brown bear. Yeah, take this. 0% cure. Okay, so that has to cure. All of this started because I wanted to get the fat for a windmill. Now, you know, now we're just murder hobos. I think that we can trim this 3 huge rawhides. We have 2 large, which 3 raws, fresh for 19 days, fresh for 18 days. Okay, perfect. All right, here's a couple of problems that we're gonna have now. Now we have too much food is one of our problems. In a survival crafting game, when you have too much food. Let me grab all of these crocs. Ooh, they're all falling out of my pants. All right, we'll get these inside. We're gonna have to start processing the meat. That's the problem. Like, we just meated too hard, so now, like, we have to process it. I don't really have a ton of, like, good places I don't have a lot of good places to put my meat. Like, that's part of my problem. Grab this. And this. Get all of these inside. So once we start processing those animals, we're going to have to fill these crocs with stew. So we're going to be cooking up a storm. Okay, please. There we go. We're going to have to be making some blood bread. We're going to have to fill those crocs. Like, this is all going to be about winter food preservation for a little bit, which is all critical. It's all stuff we need, but it just takes time. Like I say, everything in this game takes a little bit of time, but the processes are fun and we enjoy them. In here. You said it's too easy to have too much food? Yeah, I mean, well, with the butchering mod, it's certainly... I don't really care too much about balance in the game. I know that there are people who do. I am not one of those people. It's just like, I enjoy... Okay. Put me in the back, Big Daddy. Okay, or not, that's fine too. I just enjoy playing the game. I don't really... I say those types of things so that if other people who do care about balance are like, oh, that mod looks good, like, I feel like I have you know, a bit of a... Why will it not go in the back? A bit of just responsibility for clarity, I guess, if that makes sense. We'll put you here. All right. Ooh. Go on. All right, in the morning, those should be good. Do you guys want to chase one more down? Yeah, British guy. There's a learning curve. There's definitely a learning curve to the game. But you know what? I liken the learning curve to this game to, well, I guess it depends on like what settings you're playing and where you have set up your house. But for me, this game is a little bit like a Souls game where they're incredibly hard to learn. But like once you learn the mechanics, like you can just... You find all the shortcuts, right? Should we just kill... Actually, I don't think we should kill one more. Let's hold on. Once you, like, learn and understand mechanics and, like, all of the different efficiencies that you can find and, like, the different things you could be doing while you're doing different things, the game becomes a lot easier. And for me, like, this game isn't really about challenge... Oh, my bed's here. But isn't about challenge. I just enjoy, like, being in this world. Hey, Calico, how are you? I just enjoy playing the game. Another night, yep. Once the house is done, we'll move inside. Your RimWorld colonies, you get... Yeah, I'm a little bit like that, too. Yep. I used to be way worse. When I first started playing RimWorld, if I didn't have 20,000 corn in my freezer, I was like, I don't know, guys. What if we have a cold snap? All right, we're gonna go start processing these animals. This is going to be a massive amount of meat, okay? This is going to be a massive amount of meat. Here we go. Pop it. And we have to find the spot here. You guys ready? Here we go. We'll go ahead and grab this. We do have a... I thought we had a barrel for offal. Did we... Oh, we didn't actually get much for that. Get out of my pants. I need the bones. Is this game... are we really doing this right now, game? Is this what we're doing? All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab this guy here. That wasn't really a lot of meat. And butcher. Here we go. Oh, we got a little bit of bloody awful. Delicious. There we go. Okay, listen, Calico. I didn't shoot that orbital beam at the baby. That baby got hit by the orbital beam. Oh my god, look at its weird. For anybody that's in defeat, here you go. Here we go. Hopefully this is a good pop right here. Ooh, we got bush meat and a little bit of offal. Oh, I thought we were gonna get more meat, but that's good. How much bush meat do we get there? 9 bush meat. That is okay. Grab all of this. We have 12 liters of blood, and we're stuck in an animation. There we go. Let's go ahead and drop this off for right now. So that was going to give us a total of 51 meat, 9 bush meat. The fat we're going to keep. The bones we're going to keep. We're going to process all of the meat that we're putting in here, but not just yet. We've got about 5 days to get all of that cooked up. I want to get this windmill going. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in an animation. Please. Please, game. Is this game? Okay. Here, let's try this. Oh my god, I'm like actually stuck. Well, maybe I jump in the water. Maybe if I jump in the water, I'll stop. Hold on. Oh, my torch! What? Oh my god. Was this game, hold on. Maybe if I do something else with a similar animation, it will unjerk me. I'm unjerked! Am I? Okay, I'm unjerked, everybody. I'm unjerked. Hell yeah. Do we want to just do we just want to do this dude over here? Hey, Alex, how are you? Yeah, I had a great weekend. Yeah, I spent all day yesterday with my son. We were a bit snowed in, but we played a lot of Super Mario Kart World. We played some Super Mario Party Jamboree. We played a ton of board games and just had an awesome time. We had an awesome time. Oh, here we go. Who's about to get stuck right now? Any plans? Oh, for Hightail, I did. I was watching Allison Adventures, and Allison absolutely sold a copy of that game to me. So I bought it. It's just I had my heart set on Vintage Story and didn't realize the Hightail was coming out like the night before. Hey, nice try, bud. It's me. I'm the alpha hunter now. Is that a... Oh, get back in my pants. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we are 100% going to be playing Hightail. I just don't know when. Here we go. There we go. Get this one done, and we'll just process everything all at once, and we'll get this windmill going. And we'll just bop this dude here, and skin, and pop. Pop. Here we go. That was a good pop. So we're going to have to refresh our lime water. And I'm confused. Okay, so we're a half a day away from strong tannin. This would go weak tannin. All right, let's go drop all of this off. We're going to have plenty of leather for us to make our backpacks. We just have to process it. Properly through all of the proper channels. Did I not put those in here? I didn't. All right, let's stack these up. Yo, we're like just fat stacking right now. All right, let's get the rest of the these up. How high do we want to go? Up here. And let's see if we can make more axles. All right, so the axles, this all started because I needed more fat. Grab you and you. And 1, 2, 3. We'll do this. Get these axles in here. You're getting Vintage Story. Yeah, I wish that it was too. I get it. I get why. I am a mostly Steam-only game buyer because I just can't be fucked to have a bunch of launchers. But this is one of those games that, for me, was absolutely worth going off Steam for it. How many more... Wait, who left the ladders down? Guys. Where are we... Put the ladders in. Team, come on. We didn't put the ladders in here, did we? Okay. Not sure why we would do that, but let's go. Yeah, Featherfall. I haven't, but I can. There we go. Pop you, pop you. Oh, I don't know how high up we're going. Maybe 2 more? Probably good enough. We'll drop you. You. Okay, I have to remember. Oh, you guys are... Shit, every time I do this, it's like the first time. So everybody shut up for a second, all right? While I... Usually I face it the other way. All right, I need to do this. Usually we do rotor here. I think this is the way. Hold on. I need the axle. Shit, I didn't use all my fat, did I? I need an angled gear. Holy smokes. We have everything for the angled gear. Let's go grab the angled gear. Grab this. I need the saw. And the saw and a few more logs. This is my daytime extinguished torch that I use to make sure that I'm using all of my my food. All right, angled gear. Logs. I was missing. You come on. Guys, where are all the logs? There's no way. There's no way all my logs are down here. It's just not possible. Go take a little look. Boy, who put those in there? There we go. All right, let's try again. Do we have everything we need now? All right, so chisel, saw, hammer. You guys are not gonna fucking believe this when I tell you. You're just not gonna believe it. There we go. And bonk. There we go. Hey, DJ, how are you? Does anyone have a spare fuck to give? I actually don't. I'm fresh out. All right. I think we have everything this time. You and you and you. And you and you. 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 One angled gear. I think this is how this works. I've only done this 24 times and I forget how to do it every single time. So let's go find out. Go find out if we're correct or not. This one, it's gonna be close. I think we just bop this. Oh, it does work like that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is come down here, right? Boop this. And fall off there. Now, we have to go make the sails for it. We slap the sails on there, and suddenly we're grinding, baby. We're gonna grind, baby, grind. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll grab 1, 2, 3. Ooh, somebody did the math wrong. Here, do this for those 16 of the... We had to have made more of those. All right, let me take a look at the sails. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, don't worry, Clink. When I do the Hellhammers, I will absolutely forget how to do the Hellhammers. How do you keep your blue pies fresh if you don't keep eating them? It's the only way. It's the only way. We can do a regular sail. I feel like we could just do a regular sail for this, right? We don't need to get, like, mega fancy. This is a starter windmill, which is going to simply 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a starter windmill to grind on. That's it. Let's go put these on. Should be good. You just sale for the windmill sales? Hell yeah. Oh, everybody got it. You got the double. You got it in stereo where available. Okay, we're gonna pop these on here. So we're gonna like reconfigure this later. Here we go. There we go. We'll reconfigure that later, but I just need it to spin. The only thing that I want right now is to be doing a little bit of like automating of my grinding. And go ahead and put, hold on. I'm gonna keep this all together. Looking good. You're dating yourself? A little bit. There we go. Good. You coming with me. You're coming with me. You can go, you can go, you can go. You can go, you can go, you can go. Alright, so we're gonna start grinding grains. Let's go ahead and start with the spelts. We're gonna toss some spelts in here. So this will now just grind all by itself. It'll take a little longer than maybe if we were doing it manually, but now we have other things we need to do. So we're looking pretty good. I'm gonna go whack down all of these and get these put back together. It's not pretty, but it's doing what I needed to do right now. It's functionally working. There we go. We'll fix it later. Once we have access to iron, we're going to do a vertical sail on here. I think what we're going to do is actually a couple of vertical sails in here because I've never used the windmill with the grinding bowl before. And I want to try that. Okay. I think I hate this. What's happening here? Like this side piece. We'll take this off for now. All right, we have a couple of like mucho gusto critical shits we have to do right now. Now that we're grinding, we got a bunch of stuff we got to do. There we go, looking good, looking good, looking good. What are we doing here? I'm gonna fix that up so it doesn't look so terrible all the time. Let's get rid of this here. We don't need. There we go. A side piece. No, I don't have any side pieces. My content is my side piece. Grab this. There we go. We're grinding yeah, we're grinding some critical shits right now. Indeed. Bonk and... Okay, let me up here. I think we can just... Is this correct? Oh my god. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest ever. It is the wifey and the side piece. Ah, now we're grinding, baby. Now we're grinding. Hell yeah, team. Hell yeah. Okay. So, I don't know how to fucking fix this thing. Okay. I gotta figure out how to fix this because one of the things that we need to do next is bake. How did I do this? I could make like 2 here. I have to bring it down. I might have to go to the mod page. Might have to mod page this. I thought each of these would heat down through here. Yeah, we're gonna push the walls out, but I want to make sure that I get the oven. I need to get this working first. So the critical things before we do the walls are, A, I need to reconfigure this, the baking spaces to work properly because only these ones are properly heating. B, we need to process all of the stuff in our garden. Like, oh, we're gonna lose these soon if we don't get them up. But for us to process everything there, I want to make sure that we have enough grains ground for the pies that we're gonna make. But yeah, once we get this done, we can blow these walls out, and we're gonna put the recessed cabinets in there. But yeah, it's like, how long did it take before we decided to expand the house? Okay, it's not really a renovation, Acraid. Okay. Well, while that's working, while we're thinking, bump this, eat this. Good. What do we got here? Good. Drop this. We do need to start, cooking the meats. Oh, I know what I need. I know what I need. Hold up. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if chat agrees with that. I don't know if chat agrees with the fact that moving a wall is a renovation. I don't know. I don't know if everybody's on board with that. No, it's just blowing a wall out. That's all it is. Doesn't have to be a renovation per se. I feel like you guys have a really strict definition of what a renovation is, you know? Let's drop off you. I have to put the pretty one upstairs. That's the rule here. You're coming with me. Can I put you? There we go. Good. And then we can put all of you in here. How many more spots do we have here? That one is 0.27. Oh, they're about the same, huh? 95 days, 1 year. What if I just tuck my meat in there? I don't know if that changes it very much or not. Oh, it's only one meat hole in there. You know what? All that's coming with me. All right. I do, however. I do need you. You and you. All right, let's start cooking. We're gonna get, let's see, 2 of you. 2 of you. Need something to burn in here. I bet there's some burning things down here. What do you guys want to burn? Yes. Ah, yes. I shall burn you. Bop. And bop. Get this lit. You here. We'll put you here for now. Good. And we got to get this relit. So what we're going to do a bunch of cooking while we're doing everything else. We're going to start preparing meals. All of the meals that we're about to make are going to go downstairs on the normie shelves so that we can start storing some like beef stews for the winter. So we're going to end up making as many stews as we can, and we're going to store them in crocks on these here. So these will all be crocks of like beef stew and turnip stew. This will all be bread. These will all be pies. The pies we'll start making once we start processing the winery. The BDSM dungeon? We don't know. We don't know if it's going to be a BDSM dungeon down there. How dare you? All right, let me see. I have to drop off some buildies. I don't need you. Actually, you know what we need? I need an awful bucket. I need a fucking awful bucket. Not a bucket, a barrel. I thought I had an extra barrel. I need boards and sticks. Let's go grab the boards and sticks. Sticks and boards. Get us a nice bucket up here for my awful. We gotta start. Oh, shit. I forgot we had another dude in here. Oh, he's already, like, ready to be duded, too. Okay, hold up. I forgot we had, like, another dude. How are we looking in here? We're almost done grinding. Let's see. Grab this guy here. Take him. Here we go. Bop. Pop him. Lock him. Drop him. Pop. There we go. All of you get inside of me. And bop, bop, bop. Oh my god, I'm stuck in animation again. That's fine. I can fix it. There we go. Looking good. Come in here. And bop, bop, bop. What were we doing? We were doing an awful barrel. So I think we need a barrel that looks a little bit like this. Just pop those out and then bonk this. Are you still carrying an ore? I am. It's my lucky ore. There we go. Good. And then, if I remember correctly, we can grab the awful. I think we do awful and water. This here. Ingredient for clean awful, which is... Okay. All right. All right. Let's put this in here. So we're going to need 11. It's 11 awful. So I need... Can I just dump one of you? Good. I'm just going to use this bloody bucket. And we're going to grab this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. There we go. And 11. All right, so if we check this, 11 liters of water, 11. Okay, we'll turn into 11 clean awful after 24 hours. So we're going to go ahead and put that there. Let's grab a nice little sign here. Grab this and this. And then this one we'll put up here. Do I have my charcoal with me? I don't. Come over here. Where we put them nugs? Where we put... Oh, there they are. All right. So this one, we're just going to mark this. I don't think we're going to need more than one awful bucket. We'll come over here. And this one is going to be awful bucket. All right. Bring this one down here. Make it a 32. Get a 30. Can we make it bigger? Like a 40? Wait, why is it not? All right, back it up. There we go. There we go. Can we still bring it down one or no? It's good. It's just going to stay like that. That's the awful bucket right there. And that one will be 24 hours. 2.9 days. Looking good. This one can be scraped. And we're going to put this in the weak tannin and seal it. We're going to have to refresh our lime water. Let me see. Let me see what the lime situation's looking like. Throw this out. Bring this back over here. Okay. Close this up. How's my grinding? We're looking good. We've got 64 spelt already ground and ready to go. Looks like this is done. So this is going to be a stack of 4. So we'll put this here. This will be a stack of 2. We're going to put this here. And then we're going to keep cooking you and you. We're going to go ahead and drag you here. You here. And then this is going to go downstairs. If we can get the bees going, we can seal these with fat later. But we're just going to go ahead and start putting the full 4 stacks down there. Good. So what we're going to do is make 6 more right here. And then we're going to add 2 to this to make 4. And we'll have an empty one for another 4. And that'll give us 3 total crocs done there. So the offal is going. The leather is going. Do we just make this blood bread right now on 4 cooking surfaces? Maybe that's what we do next. We'll just get this blood bread done and we'll get that downstairs. The blood bread is really, really high sats. Like, it is nutty. It is nutty good. All right. Where are my logs at? Probably downstairs. I thought we... We had some logs. Go make some logs. Good. And we have some logs here. Get this done. Probably half of this. I think we could probably do a little something like this. Get this lit. I think we just add the buckets of blood to the spelt, and I think we're good. Let's go find out. If we want to do blood bread, blood. Here we go. So what we want to do is it is just going to be, yep, good. How do I have so much shit in my pants? I need to put some shit away. Hold on one second. Drop off shit. Shit. Dropping my shit. Good. We're gonna grab another stack of these to grind. You and you can go in there, and then you can go in there for now. All right. Who's ready to get bread? That one's empty. This one is 8 liters. Let's go ahead and grab this. We're going to put this in here with the spelt. And that gives us 16 blood breads. And then we'll grab this one here. We'll put this in here. So that gives us 32 blood breads. And then we have another 32 flour left over. You want some blood bread? We got blood bread if that's what you're looking for. And then this is good. Put this back down here. Good. Good. We just do 2 more or no? Good. Oh shit, I just hit the wrong button. Good. There we go. All right, let's go drop this off. And we're gonna start cooking the bread. We're gonna be working on bread. Crocs. Looking cozy in here right now. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have the stoves maximized yet. We'll work on that later. This one is almost done. And then we'll bring these down here. Looking good, looking good. Let me see how much more limestone we have. If we have more limestone, we can go ahead and start grinding the limestone for more lime water. We should have a bunch. We got a little bit of limestone here. Sure, I'm looking. Oh, I thought we would have had a lot more limestone. We do have a bunch of lime here. Okay, that's not a problem. We can run out and get some limestone. We have some very close. This one is done. So we're going to go ahead and add 2 more helpings here to make this one a 4. And then we're going to grab another empty crock, and we're going to grab another 4. So those are both going to go downstairs. And we're going to go ahead and continue 6 servings per here. I'm going to need a few more of these. And then we'll add these as well. We can do this. This. And these here. These are good. This is 4 servings. We'll bring this down. In here. Another 4 servings down here. Up. We have another 6 servings on the way there. Oh shit. We almost burnt the bread. There we go. 16 of these. Let's do another 16. And these can go downstairs. We'll add these in here. No, don't eat them, you idiot. Oh my god. Well, now we're gonna starve. Now we're gonna starve. There we go. How are we looking in here? 43 done there. Let's go ahead and watch these. Make sure they're good to go. I'm gonna grab. You're not supposed to eat the food. I know. Well, this is our winter prep food, you know? We're not supposed to just be eating our winter prep food. Those should be rising. I'm going to get us a bunch of tables. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reach level 2 in the cooking skill. 1, 2, 3. We'll just put these here temporarily. Everything is part baked. Level 2 in cooking. Well done. Shelf life by 5%. You can cook 10% additional faster. 34. Oh, that one's goated. I like that one there. All right, we are part baked. We can also grab some of these. Oh, shit. Hold up. Those two need to be finished. This one. Wait for these ones to get done. Well, not yet. This is the winter stuff. This is the guys, this is our, like, winter stuff. This is, honestly, this is a lot of adventure bread. For when we start caving. That cook. How we looking here? That one is about 2/3 of the way done. Yeah, those ones have to reheat. I'd buy adventure bread. I call it adventure bread. I like to take it caving because it stacks to 20. In the blood bread is like crazy good stats for bread. So yeah, I'm a big fan of the adventure bread for caving. All right, that is the last of that there. Go ahead and grab of those. I feel like we can probably just cheat a little bit. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, I thought that was my knife. I almost just stabbed it with my spear. Let's see. All right, once this bread is done, we'll get those on there. And this one is about to be done. This is what mass, I own it, Skellog. I have not tried it yet. No, I've never played it. The Craven movie? Oh, yeah, that looked like it probably was not really that great. That one is full. This, hey, can you get in my pants, dude? Hey, why are you not getting in my pants? Here we go. That one is 2. That one is 4. Bring this over here and bop that one and bop those. Get those going. This was a 4. We'll bring it downstairs. Gonna go check that bread here, though. Hello? Here we go. All right, my bread is still part baked, about to be done. Some of it is finished. Here we go. Grab this, and we're going to go ahead and grab all of the pies. We're going to get the pies on here. And we can go ahead and put this downstairs. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's fill up downstairs first, and then we'll work on filling up the upstairs. Almost done there. Sounds like I'm doing math. Yeah, I'm not. You know, despite popular belief, I'm not really that good at math. It was never my strong suit. All right, looking good there. Okay, looking good downstairs. How we doing on my grinding? The grindage is going very well. We're gonna queue up some more grindage. All right, pies are going well. Bread is going well. Downstairs is getting full. I don't know if I can make a raw prime meat pie or not. So we are still kind of like, we have a ton of grains left over from our first harvest. So pretty much everything that we're storing right now is from harvest number 1. But what about harvest number 2, Chad? What about harvest number 2? Harvest number 2 is almost ready. 7 of 9, the nips are ready. We are at like 6 of 9, 7 of 9 in harvest number 2. Didn't you need to be good at bank math? Nah, you know what? When you always have like a calculator in front of you, you don't need to be good at math. Pies? Are my pies good? Turnip pies? Uh-oh. Yep, turnip pies are good. Let's get these downstairs. And 1, 2, 3, 4... 25 days. That sounds like a long time. It's not really a long time, honestly. Honestly, we probably have overproduced a bit, but that's okay. We've had fun doing it. That's all that really matters. All right, so let's go ahead and finish this up. And then I think our next goal, once this one's done, it'll be 2 more crocs. Our next goal is going to be to process the wine. So we'll be processing the wine and then making more pies. How long until this is complete? Just an itty bitty bit. Let's have some bush meat. And we have you. What about 7 of 9's nips? Listen, whatever anybody wants to do their nips, that's up to them. One of these is a full 4 servings. This guy's really milking it right there. That guy's definitely milking it. All right, once we get the harvest processed in here, and we get the rest of our pies and shit made, our next goal is going to be to reconfigure this thing. We did get this I mean, we probably should have reconfigured this before we did all the cooking, but it's okay. It's okay. How's the abattoir? Let's go ahead and check. The offal bucket is 7 of 24 hours. Limestone refresh. All right, so we do need to refresh the limestone. Let me look. I want to make sure that I don't have any limestone banging around out here. There is a chance that I've got a little bit of cheeky limestone. Nope. All right. Yeah, we have to refresh the limestone bigly because we have a ton of leather we have to get processed for some upgraded backpacks. Holy shit, that one's taking all night right there. Literally all night. The grinder is looking juicy though. So we're gonna go to sleep, we're gonna wake up in the morning, and we're gonna process all of the wine to ferment into these, and then we'll store them in here, and whatever we have left over for berries will go into pies. This guy's milking it right there. Absolutely milking it. We also have to get the composting set up. We do not have the composting set up yet. I'm gonna sip my coffee while we wait here. Got one more to do. We'll do it tomorrow. Grab this. We're gonna go ahead and top this one once this is ready. There we go. That is a full 4. And then this one will be a full 4. So we can seal these with either beeswax or we can seal them with fat. We do not have enough fat to seal them yet, and we do not have any beeswax at all. So for now, these are just going to go down here, and it looks like they're good for... I mean, it's a lot of food down there. So most of that is like 21 to 25 days, but as the temperature gets cooler, everything down there will start to last longer. Wait, is there like 1 serving left in here? Did I fuck up? Did I, does anybody know? Okay. All right, see what's happening here. That is a 4. I'm gonna drop you back. I only want 4s down here. Need a whole rack of 4s. These are all 4s. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right, let's go to bed. We'll wake up in the morning and we're gonna process all of the wine. So is everybody ready for a little bedtime? A little nappy here. Math was easy. It's the people that were challenging. People are easy for me. It's everything else. Well, figuring people out is easy. Dealing with them isn't. All right, let's make sure we're all good in here. Okay. All right, is everybody ready to process the wine? Grab you. Grab you. Pop you. You and you in there. And the grinder is probably done, so we can grab another stack of grains. Oh, it's not done. Okay. So we'll put you in there. We'll also put you in there. And we'll drop... Do you have some apple juice? I don't... Oh, we don't have my fruit trees up yet, Shakes. So the bees have been up for 9 days now. So our bees... Okay, our bees were marked on 4 September. So we have a couple more days before we have to worry about those. Can we just eat this or no? No. All right, we're good. All right, let's start processing. What do we want to start with? You guys want to start with the bloobs? I'm going to start bloobing. We're going to start processing the bloobies. There we go. This is just a reasonable amount of bloobs from which to make some wine. So we'll probably do like a full barrel, and then whatever's left over we'll use for pies. Maybe some preservatives. We could do some jams or something. All right, there we go. That's so many. Actually, it's not really that many. All right, so we're going to go ahead and load up this bad mamma jammer right here. Control, add a stack of fruit. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some squeezes? Am I my bucket in? Here we go. Ooh, that's good squeezies. That's good squeezies. There we go. There we go. I'll let it drippy drip drip. Okay. And release. So we've got a bucket here. We're going to put this in the blueberry. It's head in there. Ooh, wrong hole. And bonk under there. Extract those. Do another full stack and squeeze. We are making booze right now. Yeah, we're making some Bosnian radiator hooch is what we're making. It's going to be delicious. We got to let it drip out. Looking good. And release it. Snag this. 20 liters in there. Looking good. This goes back in here. Grab. Ooh. Control. There we go. Grab those. You in there. And compress. I don't know what that means, Prayer. Okay, so I'm going to give you guys the cheat code for compost. These blocks are, I think they're like a 1-to-1 rot. I think this is some of the best like rot in the game. I don't do anything with animals, but I think you might be able to feed animals this shit. But yeah, I don't mind processing too many berries and juices because I can just let it rot. I just let it rot and I get a fat stack of it. It's not 1-to-1? Yeah, it's like, it's some of your most potent, like, fucking, rot in the game. Alright, we're gonna be coming up a little short here. Borgs, how are you? Remember this. So we are a little short on the bee berries. So it's 38. What we're gonna do is just seal this. That's all the blueberries we're likely gonna have. So we're gonna do is seal this, and you can see in 7 days we're gonna have 40 liters of blueberry juice, and then we have all of this that can rot. Let's go ahead and do the black currants next. We should have a full stack of the black currants. Does anybody know why? Does anybody know why we didn't do all the blueberries? What just happened? What just happened? How did I think I hit? Okay, that's fine. We'll make pies. We'll make pies. Porgs, thank you for the 75 streak. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how that just happened. We'll likely never know. We'll likely never fucking. Nobody will ever know. It's just gonna be a mystery. It's gonna be just an unsolved mystery. There we go. Yo, we just buried up. We're buried up. This is a very good harvest. Let's grab all these so we don't fuck up the blue like we did with the bloobs. It's a lot of berries. Yo, what's up? What's up, Low Karen? Yeah, well, we gotta get our compost in. Compost is gonna be next. Let's get all this processed. Oh shit. Maybe we went a little too big banana, as the kids say. Maybe we went a little too 6'7", is what you know, to speak terms that prayer might understand. Holy shit, yep. Looking good. Oh my god, it's so many. Oh, look at... Well, sorry if I missed you, my friend. I missed 2 rows of blueberries, too. So it wasn't just you. It wasn't just you. It was the blueberries, too, somehow. There we go. We still have the cranberries to do as well, so keep in mind. You can, but I hate the look of it. I think it looks silly, in my opinion. Other people do it, and you know, it is what it is. But personally, I think it looks silly. I like it more al natural, if you know what I mean. We'll put those in here. Are you guys ready to get squeezing? We have so many squeezies to do. Let's do the black currants first. It's the top secret raid me out code. Nay, nay, nay. All right, so we're gonna do B currants right now. Grab. Okay, good. I thought I fucked up. Let's see. B currants in there and release it. It's super lame. You can't stack bloobs, but you can the currants. Yeah, I don't know. I just hate the look of it. Like, I get why people do it, but I hate it when I see it, like, in nature. Like, when I see it out in the wild, it bugs me. Like, naturally generating like that. Who wants that? Not me. I want my currants to look al natural, if you know what I mean. And bonk. Here we go. Wonder what we can do. Hold on. I want to see something. I want to see if there's anything else we can do with these, because... let's see. Can I make... candied black currants? Fruit bar. Fruit bar? Oh, I would take peanuts. I don't have peanuts. Muffin dough. Muffin dough would be soft dough. What am I making this? That would be vegetable broth. Okay, nobody... What the fuck? Yeah, nobody's making vegetable broth like some type of assholes. Candied black currant, 200 sets. Would be black currant syrup portion. Oh, after 35,000 hours, okay. Thick sweet, good on treats. Wait, why does it not tell me? Wait, why does it? Doesn't tell me how to make it? Question mark. All those in the wild places you see double set. Great. Wait, is that? Yeah, the currants double stack in the game. They double stack naturally. They don't always double stack, but they do double stack naturally in the game. I might have just double stacked a triple stat, but I don't remember. Great. I don't know if you're memeing or not, but yeah, you can 100% find currants that are double stacked, like from in World Gen. There we go. We good, and we're squeezing. Yes. Hell yes. That's 40. We just need one more squeezy in here. One more squeezy and we're good. Yeah, I meant in the wild of the game. Yeah. That's as in natural world gen. Yeah, you 100% the currants can be double stacked like in the wild as part of like world gen in the game, yep. I'll show you. I'll show you. Where we're good. All right, so that is 50 liters there. Let's go ahead and seal this. We got 15 liters of that. How many of those? Okay, 64 of those left over. Let's go ahead and release this. Where the fuck does I don't even go outside, man? I mean, I am go outside, man. Like, I wouldn't otherwise know if I wasn't talking about the actual game, yeah. All right, and squeezies. So we're going to be doing... Guys, that's supposed to be our current. That's supposed to say our current. Oh my god. Well, we're scuffed. We're scuffed now. Please get in there. There we go. And we're squeezing. Sometimes I like just squeeze it and accidentally shoot it all over the floor. If I don't, like, sometimes I forget to put the bucket in. My mind just goes on autopilot. I just squirt all over the floor. And it's a waste. It's a waste. Uh, 20. Grab these. Here we go. So I'm going to have almost 200 liters of wine. I don't know what that is in freedom units, but it sounds like a lot of wine to me. God damn it. I wish I would stop being bad at the game. There we go. Grab these. Bonk and squeeze. Oh, shit. Sorry. I just knocked something over. Let me get them good squeezies. There we go. 40. 2 liters is a bottle of... Oh. Eminent. Sorry, we don't recognize pop in this streams. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by pop. What do you mean by pop? 0.03 cubic feet. Okay. Yeah, okay, I get it now. 1 liter. Okay. All right. We don't recognize pop in this stream. That is not a stream recognized term. Okay, it's not Coke either. You're gonna have to try one more time. You're gonna have to try one more time. We're still not there. We're still not there, my friend. Let's see. Ooh, I gotta release this and bonk. I have 6 cubic feet of wine. Thank you. Look, if you can't describe to me how much wine I have in either football fields or bald eagles, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. That is sealed. That is sealed. That is sealed. All right, so we have cranberries next. Everything else we can just juice and shit. Go this way. Let me grab them cranberries. Oh, fuck. It's so many fucking cranberries. I wonder if we should leave the cranberries. I'm gonna leave the, you know what? I'm gonna leave the cranberries and the blueberries for now. Because we're probably, oh dear. Oh, snarf. Juices into juice. Skeleton. Dried black currant bakes in oven? No way. Hold up. Hold up, chat. There's no way there's no way this is how we play the game right now. Hold up. Olives are not. Nope. Sorry. There's no way I can just bake fruit and turn it into baked fruit, right? Like that's not even possible. It's not even possible. How's my grinder looking? Grinder is looking potent right now. Drop this in here, and here for now, for 2 days. A tape nade is a fruit salad? Thanks, I hate it. Hold on, I have to try this. Right, there's no way I can just put this on my thing. Wait, what? No way. What do we think it becomes? Do you guys think this is no way. No way. Well, I'm gonna watch this. I'm skeptical. 194 degrees. They drying? They're shrinking. Oh my god, there's no way. $70, fresh for 20 days. I wish the rest of my oven worked. That would be fucking awesome if like my whole oven worked. That would be dope. I mean, 70 sats is like... Wait, I think there might be a fruit... Oh, no. Display case. Food display case. Pine. Hold up. Let me cook these. I'm gonna test something out here. Oh my god, these are like adventure fruits now. 100% adventure fruits. I mean, you gotta eat a lot of them. 70 sets isn't enough, but they're good for a while. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I can do a little cozy maxing. Give me... Where do those go? These here and these here. Let me try something real quick. Here we go. Keep an eye on these black currants. They seem to be good. And the display. So, ooh, seed bins. And pine display. Okay. Okay. I didn't grab all my shit I need. Those ones are good. Alright, let me grab my sticks real quick. I wonder if these seed shelves will preserve it or not. That's what I'm really interested in. Is if there's like a preservation quality to them. Oh shit. I just hit all the wrong buttons. They're at 20 days now, which is kind of nice. Let's see. Let's see how cozy this is. If these are cozy, we'll do more of them. Food display case. Stays fresh 25% longer. Okay. So, is it possible? Do they... How do I... Hold up. Can't seem to... I can't open it. Maybe it... Am I fucking confused right now? Hold on, let me try bread. Hold on. I think I might be doing it wrong. Oh. Bread for 16 days. So, I can't put the dried fruits in there, but I can. I bet I could put pies in there. That would actually be ultimately better than these. Hold up. Let me take a little pie. I'm gonna do a pie experiment here. But I can put a pie, like, in the middle here. Or maybe it's only the top. And I put... Okay, the bread is in there. You just can't see it. How do I get the... Hold up. How do I get my bread out of there? Can I double pie it? I'm a big fan of the double pie. For when one pie isn't enough. It's 29 days down here. Can I see the... So you can't even see the second pie. It's kind of adorable. I mean, it is very cozy. Oh, my chicken thighs. I'm gonna bake my chicken thighs tonight. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I like to do a chicken thigh bake in the oven. And, I do it with, like, a chicken noodle soup in the bottom. And then I put some cream corn, like a layer of cream corn in. A layer of French cut green beans. And then I put the chicken thighs on top. Oh, with a layer of rice. So it goes basically like chicken noodle soup at the bottom, like a hearty progresso chicken soup, with a layer of cream corn, then a layer of brown rice, and then a layer of French cut green beans. And then I put the chicken thighs on top. I bake it at 400 for like an hour and 20 minutes, and like the chicken just breaks apart with a fork. It's real good. Okay. So, we got to figure out what we're doing with all of these currants. Really, it's going to be pies. The problem is... Wait, how long does this shit... I was really hoping for a display that would hold the dried currants. Let me take one more look here. Display case. I thought... Food display block. Can hold pies, cheeses... Dumplings and soft bread muffins. Muffins. Okay, I like the other cases better. I thought that there was like a bowl. I thought there was like a fruit. I thought it was a basket. Maybe it's a basket. Hold on. Basket. I bet. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Fruit basket. Can hold all types of fruit. I wonder if that has any kind of like preservation properties to it. Basket. Where would I put that? Like on here. Oh, shut up. These will perish in 2 days. In the basket, though. 8.7 days. Okay, I wonder if my... Oh. Oh my god, I can pick it up and just carry it around? Okay, empty the... How do I... Hold on, pull it. Pull them all out. Here, climb up on the table. Alright, I'm trying to get, like, the coziest configuration. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! That's so fucking cozy. 31 days. I have to put these everywhere. These have to go everywhere. That basket is the coolest thing. Hold on. Shut up. Alright, hold on. Here, let's do... Where would I put those, though? We're gonna blow those walls out there. I'll move them over here for now. There we go. Just move my basket full of dried goods over here. Oh my god. All right, well, you know what that means. You know what we gotta do. We got to, I need a basket of every type of dried fruit now. I did see the egg and veggie, yeah. Yep. So now we got to get my baskets going. We'll get those going. Shit, I might actually get rid of these shelves here and do a row of fruit baskets in here with a little bit of bread up top. That's wait a minute, that's the fucking... Get rid of this garbage. Nobody needs this trash anymore. Here, get rid of those. Let's get rid of these. And give me this back. Shit, my pants are like fucking busting right now. Here, get rid of this. You go up here. Let me see what this looks like in here. We do something like this with this. So, we need some better light in here. There we go. We need to start cooking up my currants. Let's start cooking some currants in here. Hell yeah. Yo, we about to be cozy as shit. I need more tables. There we go. Okay, we're gonna basket all of those up. We'll basket those. We'll bread these. We'll bread those up there. Looking good right now. Holy shit. Sip my coffee. How did we get so cozy in this game? There we go. Okay, get in my pants, please. There we go. Looking good. Cooking it up, cooking it up. Boy, if I thought about it, we probably should move the winery down. We can't move these right now. We'll wait until these seal. We're gonna move this all the way down here. I might need to put a wall into this room to split it, because this room might be too big to be technically a room. So we might have to juggle some things around. And what we could do is maybe like put our fruit baskets down one side, and then down the other side we can put pies. There we go. Looking good. We're gonna need another pine basket. I already forget how to make the pine fruit basket. Sticks. We need this and this and this for another one of these. There we go. And then we'll get these ready. The side of the room has something to do with yeah, DJ. So, if a room is too big to be recognized as a room, or if there are holes in the room, then it will not heat properly. There are some problems, like from a gameplay perspective, like the room technically needs to, it can only have a maximum size for the purpose of it, like, being heated properly. If it is too big, then it won't, like, heat in the winter and shit like that. Because technically the heat will dissipate. I think there might be other gameplay concerns, but I forget what those are now. And there is a way to check. I am using a mod that I think will make this block whole right there, but I don't remember. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, it's a bit like that, DJ. Yep. Yep, the game has to recognize it as a closed room. Looking good. We do need to get the lanterns in. We're going to finish cooking these up. I don't know what we're going to do with the rest of these. We could just pie. I mean, that's a lot of fucking currants right there. We could just pie them. But I feel like we have so much food already. Let's go drop off as many as we can in here. No, don't do that. So we can fit 22 into those baskets. Let's drop these off down here. If we put the dried ones in there, that is 75 days. That is insane. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to just grab all these, and I think we're going to try to dry these. I think we could do some fruit bars and things as well, but I think we need the mixing bowls and stuff for that. I don't think I've got access to those yet. Well, I can make them. I haven't made one. I've been too lazy to make one. Remember these? Oh, a whole fucking load of bloobs right now. Cook those. I'm gonna need some more sticks. Let's see what we got out here for sticks. Sticks or logs if we have them. I will take you. You and you can go in there. And then we'll just cut you up. Good. That should be enough to make a few more baskets here. Make sure we're not burning. I don't want to burn my blueberries, you know? And then we'll do the cranberries after this. Get these ones cooked up. And while those are cooking, we'll swap these on. And we need 1, 2 more. Grab you, pop you in here. And we'll do 1, 2 there for some coziness. Looking good. And we have 16, so it'll hold 22. We'll do the cranberries next. Jeez, it's like 9 o'clock at night, but you know what? The oven is hot. When the oven is hot, it's time to cook. That's what my grandpappy used to tell me. I don't really understand why the heat isn't being transferred. I'm going to have to mod page this thing and fix it. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. All right, we're dried. Here we go. I mean, we have enough food for like 100 lifetimes. Okay, maybe not 100 lifetimes, but like for 3 people for all winter. 32 dried. Let's go drop these off. And it's weird that it holds 22. What a weird number to pick, right? Here we go. Those are good. $22.7. I think we probably can do a few more pies downstairs because most of them are good for like 30 days. But as it gets colder, it'll be longer. 24. Like the bread is 59. The pies are 29. The crocs are currently 22. But we have to seal those crocs. Yeah, Gray. Tell me what, Gray. Why it's not working? Yeah, Gray, you can tell me, buddy. You've earned it. There we go. We'll drop these downstairs. We have any good fruits in there? Oh, fuck. It's so many fruits. Those fruits are only good for a couple of days, too. We might have to actually try them all. We'll put the bloobs. You think it's between them? You mean, oh, you mean like one here? Like every other one? So like this one heats this one, and it transfers into this one, which heats this one. Maybe. You might be right. We have to figure out what we're doing. Like, all of this fruit is gonna go bad if we don't use it. So I don't know what we're gonna do with it. We either have to dry it, otherwise we can do... I don't even think we can make any preserves. I don't think we make preserves because... It's Sagaro. A temporal butcher box. Temporal powered butcher box configured for meat preservation. What the fuck is that? Okay. How many mod? Oh, more than you would like to think, Arrow. These ones here done. Still 700 degrees. Come on, bloobs. It's bedtime, bloobs. All right, there we go. Good. We'll just drop these off. We'll go to bed for the night. We'll just have to figure out what we're doing with these in the morning. We'll just have to figure out... I mean, we should just cook them all, but, like, who's got time for that? It's midnight. Tell you what. Let's just go to bed. We'll figure it out in the morning. Let's go to the bedroom. Come in here. There we go. Time to sleep. When the oven's hot, it's time to cook. I know, Mitch. Because if we don't, like, we just lose the... We lose the heat, you know? It's just a waste of wood. Nobody wants to waste good wood. All right. We have got a couple of critical things that we need to do that we're currently... I'd expect 2 of these to work, but not 3. They don't, though. This one does not... This one gets to 17 degrees. While you build a nice house, your bed is outside because I haven't earned the right to sleep inside yet. That's the only right answer, is that we haven't earned the right to sleep inside. Moor and Roofish have a bunch... Yeah, but, like, they're also wrong a lot, right, Gray? Can we agree that Moor and Roofish are wrong a lot? Okay. Alright, I've got a couple of critical things that we're failing on. Let me... Help you. If I put you in there 4 days... I put you in there... Looking good, 31. We looking here. We are... Yo, I'm looking full everywhere, and that's a problem. Alright. I gotta go drop all of this off. This shit's gonna rot if we forget about it. Okay, let's not forget about my twigs and berries in there right there. Because we're just gonna have to make pies with them and eat them, likely. Guys, we have got to go get limestone. So we gotta go to the limey hole. And I gotta get us a stack of limestone because we have to grind it and we have to continue processing our leather before all of our leather rots. We've just processed a lot of animals and we have a lot of hides, so we need to stay on top of getting our leather made so we can increase our bag size. Our bag size is, we're like woefully behind right now. So we have absolutely got some limes up here. We're just going to go ahead and farm this limestone out. And then we're going to crush it. And then we can go ahead and we need at least a stack. I think I have 9 back home. That's limestone, but it's kind of a dark color. I think maybe my torch. There we go. All right, we need to get a stack of this. I don't know how much of this is up here. Yeah, do a little mining. We also should go get the poor copper that we saw over by the animal hole. Oh no, we should you know what? I'm also gonna dig animal holes today. So this day cycle, we're going to refresh our lime water. It's gonna be number 1. Number 2 is we're gonna dig a couple of animal holes around the place, around the house, for traps, so we can trap them. Number 3, we should go ahead and fix our oven. Because if we can fix the oven, we can go ahead and just mass produce like dried berries and things. I feel like we're in a pretty good place already for our winter preparation. With the exception of the windows and fixing the blocks. We'll have to do that soon. The windmill is in, so we're grinding. That is good. We will have to process the garden pretty soon. The garden is pretty close to being processed. We got maybe 1 or 2 more stages on the flax. And once the garden is processed, we can actually start working on the boat. We need a lot of copper. We got to get the lanterns done. We need copper for nails and strips, so we've got more storage, boat storage. We still don't have an actual smithy. We still have to build an actual smithy. So we have I mean, there's a lot to do. There is a lot of work to do. But I feel like our preparations for winter have been going very well. Let's go get the limestone grinding and refresh the lime water and get those hides in there. So we need the hides processed for a lot of reasons. Number 1 is our backpacks. So we have been using the world's worst, basically linen handbags the whole time. Once we can start making some leather, which we're actually doing now, just not very effectively, we can get much bigger backpacks. It's going to take a little pressure off of the inventory. Our bees should be up. We might be able to go out and just check the bee timer on them. That might be prudent. I'm in here. So what we're going to do is go ahead and drop our limestone in there. So that's going to grind up the limestone. And when the limestone is all ground up, we're going to go ahead and swap out our lime water. So we have 3 huge prepared hides that we can pull out of the weak tannin. And we can put that into the strong tannin. And you will see here that once 4.5 days passes, we'll have 15 leather. And you will see that our leather backpacks, I think, maybe take 4 leather. Leather backpack. Oh, they take 6. So they take 6 leather per, and that will give us storage slot 12. So we will be going from 4 slots to 12 slots. It's a ridiculously big leap. So that will give us basically 2 backpacks. We've got another scraped hide here. But we have all of the hides that we have downstairs that still need to get processed. Let's make sure those are still good. They should be. 17 days, 16 days. Oh, this is cured. Let me try this. I kind of hated this last time, but let me see how this looks. I actually, like, I would like this. Oh, that's fucking cool. All right, so let me drop this. That go here? Bonk? No, I just did the same thing. Here, pick me up. Hold on. There we go. I want it facing this way. There we go. Maybe back one. Maybe back one? Was it this? There we go. As long as I'm not tripping over the head. Okay. Okay. That looks fucking nice. Okay. I'm excited. Maybe the second one in the diagrams is getting double heated. I don't know what that means. Gray, do you have a picture to the diagram? Because I'll just look at it. 28 days, 54 days, looking good. Because I do want to go ahead and cook the rest of our berries before they go bad. All right, that's good. These are at 7 of 9, growth speed 59. These are ready to go. Yeah, if you just have a picture, Gray, I don't really want to spend like a ton of time on it. But if you have like a picture, if you have a picture and we could just bop it out, that would be ideal. This is good. I kind of want to build. A couple of things. Hold on. You guys might not be able to see this. Oh, fuck, really? Oh, yeah, that might be bigger than I was looking for. Hold on. But I see what the problem is. Okay. Hold up. All right. Hold up. I have to make... These are really cheap to make. The thing that we're missing is, like, the thing that's cheap to make. Hold up. I'm gonna try something. I can make this better. Move this. And... move this one. It's a little less convenient. We're gonna have to, like, walk around it. So... I would need heat source. Distribution. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna do something a little different than the picture, but... I think it works. I don't think it works the corner way. Hold on. Oh shit, hold up. Who is that? Izzy! Welcome in. Eat this here. Eat this while I think. I don't know. I don't know if it works in the corners. Like, I don't know that it heats the corner. This would kind of like not suck as bad. But I don't get the sense from the picture that there's any diagonal heat. If we were gonna do this, I would need to knock this one out. And then put this in. Well, it's not facing the right way. Here, knock these out. And we'll do it this way. And then we would have to swap these here. Hold on. And then... we would do... baking space. I mean, this would work. However, I mean, we could make this better. This would be better. But this would also work against... okay, I know how to make this better. Okay, I'm not a mid... oops, wrong tool. I'm not a mid I'm a mid-maxer, but I know how to make this better. However, I'm gonna need more of these. So if I did 1, 2 of those there... hold on. It would have to be on the inside. If I did Heat distribution, heat distribution. We could put this one here. This one here. Hold on. At some point, it becomes too big. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, like, you have to walk around it too much. I would have to do heat distribution, heat distribution. It would heat those and this. However, the other option, if you guys just want to get, if you guys want to get fucking dirty, though, I don't know if you guys are into just getting fucking dirty, but, move this over here for right now. Hold up. I could reach all of this. I would need 1, 2, 3. I would need 6 more heat distributions. Fucking actually, though. This would be a huge waste, but boy, would it be cool. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. There has to be an easier way to do this. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4 more heat distributions, assuming... Yeah, judging by the diagram, this would work. However, wildly insane. I like this because I can reach these from here. Wait, is there anything that says... Wait. Oh, it will only work 4. So that actually won't work. Because it will only transfer heat 4 away. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, technically. So these two wouldn't work unless I would have to put it in the middle. So I would need to move this up 1, which would limit my ability to reach the back. All right, hold on, chat. Sorry, I'm having a spatial intelligence problem right now, but I think I can solve this. This is probably not the most min-max version of this, but it's going to be impressive looking. It's going to be a conversation piece. It might not even be super functional, honestly. It might suck. So... Oh, that was right. Okay, that was right, yeah. That one. Oh, shit. I have to move... Hold on. And then... It would be... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if we wanted to do it, here's the problem. I would have to walk in here and do this, and then walk over here to do the others. You see what I'm saying? Like, at some point, it's cool, but it, like, doesn't really help a lot. Hold on, there has to be another answer here. The only other answer is we run the heat distributions here, we load this, but we would the cooking spaces would be around the outside. Because that way I don't have to reach over. In that case, I would have to move the whole thing back 1. At some point it also does start to take up the whole fucking kitchen too. We might have to take this, but even with this, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more heat distributions. Let me look at the diagram one more time. The problem is the diagram that I'm being given is for an obscenely large kitchen. Like, I need the smallest version of that. Okay. Let me go... So I would need 1, 2. Also, I don't know if that's true or not. Because it would only heat 4 away, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like, I think we're kind of, like, fucked a little bit. If we wanted to actually try to use all of our pieces. And if we were going to do this, then we would just do it like this. This would likely be the most sane version of what we're trying to do. Hold on, let me look one more time. Sorry, I know everybody was here for hardcore survival action. Hold up. However, I have one more idea. I got it. We could do one out the back. We could do 2 more distributions here. If we do 2 distributions here, I mean, that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or if we do another one here, it would only give us 1 more. Okay. The other... Okay. I have one more option for you guys. Hold on. The problem is, the pieces that we have are, like, so expensive that I kind of want to use them. Like, these baking pieces. They're really expensive. Like, I feel bad not using all of them. Is really what's happening here. If we do another distribution piece here, we could get a second 1, 2, and that would actually use them all. This would be the best configuration for the number of pieces that we have. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4 more heat distributions, and I think that's good. We should be able to reasonably reach everything. I wish there was an easier way to get this move back so we could walk into it. You're here for the hardcore survival with a panic? We have plenty of that. All right, if I wanted to do this, I would need 4 more distributions. These are pretty cheap to make. I would just need 4 andesite rock, and I already have, well, not andesite, but granite rock. That is mega cheap to make. We've already got the granite cobblestone. I just need the granite rock. We could also... You guys know what we could fucking do? Would it look dumb if we did basalt? So it would be this thing, basalt here, basalt there, and then 2 basalt back there. Would that look silly? Or would that look kind of badass? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it would look kind of badass. You know what? I'm gonna go do it. I think I've already got the basalt cobblestone. Hold up. I need a little bit more basalt. Oh, we got it. I just need to go get 4 basalt blocks. If you have a step, you can reach them from above. I mean, we can reach everything from here. I think we're gonna be okay. Let's try the basalt. I mean, if it sucks, it's gonna take us like 2 minutes to fix it. I just need 4 of these basalt blocks. We'll grab these. These. There we go. And then we'll just pound. You know, we'll just pound. Take these blocks to Pound Town. There we go. We gotta carve these out. Then we're gonna pop them and then polish them. 2. 3. 4. Clean this out. Wrong tool. All right, that's good. I need a little bit of clay. We should have a little bit of blue clay left over here. I'm just gonna lazy clay for a minute. We'll grab a little bit of this. Thankfully, it's like the cheapest part of the whole setup that we need. I'm a little flooded over here, though. Grab. There we go. I see. Okay, stop it. Stop it. There we go. All right, grab this. Grab this. Or strap this. Should be good there. Polish these. I think this is chisel and hammer. Polish those. And then distribution. Cobblestone. And it should just be this and this with this. This. And if it looks terrible, we'll just go get the granite ones. Bop. 4 of those. Good. For you folks that like the 1950s style diner look, you are welcome. All right. Let's go see. Is that you, Mitch? You like that? You like that look? Well, here you go. You're going to get a semi-checkered look here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, I don't actually hate it. I feel like it would be better if all of the heating distributions were black. Let's see. Heat source. The heat source. Yeah, we're not changing the heat source. I feel like it would... we're gonna go get 4 more. We're gonna go get 4 more. Everybody stand by. Let's see. We'll grab... maybe some of this. I'm gonna swap them all out. I'm gonna hate having the heat source be white and everything else be black, but the heat source takes 2 copper plates, and I don't want to deal with the copper plates just yet. Every time he jumps on a farm plot, well, that's why I put the low fertility soil behind it or underneath it. If not, then I just fall in the goddamn ocean. Whose diner is it? Tom's. Tomorrow, Grapefruit, you getting promoted in your trial this week, or what's going on? Are you hitting wild card this week or what, bud? Were you there to see the clip of your competition? I made a clip of the guy who is applying to be a rescue raider. That is one of my favorite clips. Oh, really, Prayer? I did not know that. All right, that should be good. And bop and bop. Oh, we didn't polish this. Polish, and boop. Grab this. Grab this. I don't remember the rest of it. Distribution. I'll have to find it for you. You might have been there. You might have, you might have seen it live. Where it was like literally this guy that asked if he could be a rescue raider, and I was like, yeah, show me how you kill this fire pop, and then we'll talk about it. And the guy, he got lit on fire 3 times fighting the fire pop. I've never seen anybody get lit on fire 3 times. It was impressive. He was like, yeah, I can kill this thing. I was like, all right, show me. Yeah. Oh, you're Daredevil right now. Oh my God, you are okay, Sweat Lord. Settle down. Hey, hubby, how are you? It really is a great. It's a fun clip. It's a very fun clip. Okay, guys, we're gonna stop fucking with the oven. We're gonna stop fucking with the oven. However, nope. Nope, we're gonna stop fucking with the oven. We don't have enough room to keep fucking with the oven, Chad. It's over. It's over. There we go. Close this. Okay. I like it, and it should be functional. Do you guys want to test it? Should we run a testy? Let me get us a hot testy in here. Hold on. We got a few other things we got to do first before we start popping testes. Let's see. Review. Go up here. Yeah, zero skill, all heart was the name of it. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it in a minute if you want. 2.2 days, 10 hours. How's my awful doing? Okay, so we do have some awful in the awful bucket. Let's go ahead and grab the limestone. We have 64 lime. I wonder if... You know what? I'm just gonna fucking toss this out of here. Hold on, let me get my bucket. Give me this bucket. We're gonna throw this, just toss this out. You should be able to link it, Chromicus, if you have it. It is, if it's a YouTube clip, YouTube should be whitelisted. Chromicus, you're welcome to drop it in. Is it, toss it? There we go. Yeah, that's a great clip. That guy was fan favorite right there, my man. Like, that guy was too good for this world, okay? The only thing I felt bad about in editing that clip is we missed, like, how endearing that guy was. Like, that guy was the best of us. That guy was 100% just a trooper and the best of us. Unfortunately, the algorithm demands the shortest clip possible. So it demands me to edit all the humanity out of the clip. All right, so we are good here. We're gonna open this up and give us 50 lime in there. Here we go. We've got that lime water, and then we're gonna put our huge hides in there. So I have 3 large soaked hides. Humanity has never been our strong suit anyway. I kind of hate how my head is sticking out there. You in there. You in here. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I was about to take a break. Treacle just read. Okay, well, listen, for Treacle, I'm willing to not go to the bathroom. Treacle, welcome in. Wow, Treacle. That is a crazy raid. Treacle, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Ilana Orama, good to see you. How are you? How are you enjoying Hightail? Hey, Chaos Lobster, how are you? Hold on, I'm gonna sleep on my bed so I can show you guys everything when we wake up in the morning. Yeah, you double tabbed, Ilana. Thank you. How were you doing a Hightail today? I'm guessing. Oh, you were. Wait, Ilana was doing blueprints. Welcome in. Hey, Julie May, good to see you. Okay, well, it's not morning time. You're loving Hightail? My biggest regret is that I didn't know the Hightail was coming out, and I spent a week hyping myself up for Vintage Story. In like the night before. Thank you, Matt. Go. I will in a second. Oh, I actually did go to the bathroom so badly, Treacle. The night before I started this run, I had just completed the mod list. And I saw that Alice at Adventures was streaming Hightail, and that's when I realized that Hightail was like early access release. And I was super sad because I was in full Vintage Story mode, and I was like, you know what? We're not changing lanes. Okay, hear me out, Chad. Do you guys want to? Okay. You guys haven't missed much. We just spent the better part of 45 minutes min-maxing my stone bake oven. But listen, we started this run. We're on our 4th stream. Also, I'm going to show you guys. This is the cozy. Look at this. I've got pies. Okay. We've also got some fruit baskets. We've got some pine. These are our dried black currants. We've got some dried red currants. We got some dried blueberries. This is where our dried cranberries are gonna go. Also, we got our windmill in today so that we can grind grains so we can make more pies. We have spent this morning filling our cellar full of preserves. We something about that story sounds fishy. Wait, which story? And you should read me Stephen King books. Your voice is incredible. Listen, Mama Steg, here's the problem. This voice is my curse. I sound like this. Wait, listen, when words come directly from my brain to my mouth, people seem to like it. The minute that I need to read something or sing something, it's cursed. This is my curse. This is my curse. Thank you. That is very, very kind. You forgot to warn your raiders about your way of butchering the pronunciation of perfectly normal words. Okay, that never happens here. That never happens here. That was a legit clip of me trying to sing right there. It's a crowd favorite now. That's a years old fan favorite clip. Look, we've got cranberry pies, blueberry pies, turnip pies. We got blood bread. We got rye bread. We got all the kinds of bread. We've got hearty beef stew. We've got our dried currants. We basically spent the first 3 or 4 hours of this stream this morning pressing. Wait a minute. Pressing all of our fruits into juices that are going to ferment and become wine. Drying a bunch of fruits on our new oven. We've done a little bit of hunting today, and also preserving some food for the winter. Yo, the blood bread, Saul. So it's from a butchering mod. If anybody doesn't know what an abattoir is, this is my abattoir. And an abattoir is where, I'm sorry, I know, I'll give you the least graphic description of an abattoir, but essentially we hunt game, we hang the game here, and then we collect the juices, the blood, we'll just call it blood. We hang them here, we bleed them out, we collect the blood into barrels, we combine it with flour to make blood dough, which we then bake into blood bread. We also have our leather. This is like our one-stop abattoir. I need to put a sign up here. So we basically like hunt the animals, hang them, bleed them, skin them on the rack, and then we bring them over here, and then we chop them up, and we collect all their little itty bitties, and we use everything. We grind the bones into bone meal. We use the leather we use their skins to make leathers and hides for clothes. We use the blood for blood bread and really anything else you want to make with blood. And then we also have an offal bucket right here. So the offal bucket is where we clean the offal, and then we're going to make sausage. Okay, I think we're going to make sausage. Raw black pudding. Okay, so we need to combine clean offal in a bucket with a lump of fat to make some sausages. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know if I have enough fat to make a bunch of offal. I might have to, hold on. Let's see. I only have 3 fats left. I'm gonna make those sausages, though. I'm gonna make those sausages, don't you worry. Our focus right now is what, chat? What did oh, the bees. We probably should run out and check those bees. I think that we're gonna be sad when we run all the way down here and we realize that the bees are not ready. We should okay, 2 things. Everybody stop. The whole concept is just awful, isn't it? Yeah, you know what? We only have 1 awful bucket, and it's right here for processing the offal. But the cool thing about this game and the butchering mod is that we really can use every bit of the animal. If you've never played Vintage Story, the default settings have true winter settings. Winter is coming. It's October, so that's why we spent our first couple of hours of the stream. We have to shore up a few, we'll say, we have a little draftiness in the house right now. But we spent the first couple of hours of our stream today prepping our basement and getting it filled with food. So as winter begins to approach, you can already see that some of the trees and bushes are starting to turn brown as autumn comes, and as winter comes, the animals will be less scarce. They will also be less fat. There's no way that's a thing right there. Oh, it's not. Okay. They will become less fat. They will become They will become more scarce. So your food in winter is a big priority in this game because the winters really last, 2, 3, 4 streams. So if you don't prep for the winter, then you starve to death. So as fall is I'm just gonna grab these. I don't think I need these, but like I want them. They're just some rye seeds. We can put them on the seed rack for the spring. So yeah, we are. There's one other thing that I really needed over here that we didn't go grab. Where was it? There was a little bit of copper. We are thirsty for copper. I do need to get the bees, the bee area. Let's go. I'll tell you what. I feel terrible taking a break after a raid of 300 people come in, but I'm also going to be honest. I'm not sure I can wait much longer to do it either. So I am going to grab a quick break. I'm going to use the bathroom. When I get back, we're going to go check on the bees. Well, we're going to set our bee area up, and we also need to set our tree area up, our fruit trees. Our fruit trees will not be growing anytime soon, but we probably should, at the very least, get our orchard set up. Treacle and the raid, I'm so sorry to have to go use the bathroom as you just came in. But it's an emergency. All right, when I get back, we're going to do the apiary. We're going to set up the trees. We're going to go check out the bees. Guys, I will be back in 3 minutes. BRB.
It's him!
It's who? Bye! He's literally... I got him. Look out!
Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking enough damage!
No! I got him. Where'd the guy go? Where's the tutorial guy? I was told there was going to be a swamp monster. Ah! No! Guys, why is the music... Ah! I think Charles is probably just a nice guy. He's probably just misunderstood. Ah! Maybe some type of weird alternative ending where we find out that Charles was actually trying to save the island. No, Charles! Bad Charles! 20% chance that Charles is the lover of Warren, the guy that leads the mining mafia. And they are protecting their eggs for a good cause. Oh! Ah! Or that Charles is actually the guy who runs the mine. I'm gonna treat him like a delicious little creme brulee. He's faster than you think a tank with spider legs would be. We're almost there! Guys, we're almost there, No! Saint Anger is the Nickelback of Metallica. I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy. World of Warcraft ruined jumping for me in games. I need my Canadian friends to tell me if this is true. But there's no way anybody's calling a weed eater a whippersnipper. Bring it, Mountain! No. We call it in the speedrunning community RNGZ. I do it for the love of the game, Goldie, not so that I can brag about it for like the next year. I would have to be really insecure, petty little man. Why I am the way I am, it can be summed up very easily. Crippling insecurity, imposter syndrome, anxiety, and laziness. I'm like deep in my brain right now. I now have a deep association with Bush's music and kind of a seedy, dark, sad strip club. I can't safely walk around my 990 square foot condo without being murdered by a slasher demon. If evolution selected for humans to have cloacas, why wouldn't evolution have also given us the same ability to not suffer the same downside? The mamacita to my big poppy would be nobody's fusing my labia, chat. And by labia, I mean my mouth. 1, 2, 3. Did they eat my shit? It had to do with a very specific worm in a tequila bottle. When I go to Starbucks, I don't ask them for lukewarm coffee. I ask them to steam my latte to the children's temperature. Yo, you friendly, bud?
Oh yeah. doing a no weapons run.
You are doing a no weapons run for like a challenge?
Yeah, for this whole season, I'm going to try to do no weapons. The whole thing a good day.
The whole season you're doing weaponless. You mean the Candleberry event or like the whole season?
The whole season.
Who hurt you? I fucking appreciate you because one of the things I enjoy most about this game is running into all of the most peculiar motherfuckers I've ever met, and you're like in the top 10 most peculiar motherfuckers. Is there anybody? Is there any? Oh, heads up, brother. You gotta watch out for the turrets, man. You need a little better situational awareness. There you go, bud. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, buddy, that's what we do. I'm here to help. I watched a documentary on the History Channel about, it's called Vikings, about Ragnar Lothbrok. Is that really what Sweden is like?
You have played this map before.
You know, I know my way around. Also, I'm a professional rescue raider. So for me to keep my rescue raider certification, I gotta know all of the maps. You gotta know where, oh! Friendly raider coming in. I'm coming. All right, I'm here. Almost there. Ah! Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. All right. We got work to do. Everybody to focus up. Where are we putting the bees? We could put the bees. You know what? We can put the bees back here. There's no rule. There's no rule that we can't put bees right here, right? And clear this off. We'll get some bees in here. Get this nice and flat, and this will be nice. This will be a nice little bee spot. We'll put a nice little path through here. Fill that pond in. It should be good to go. Do we want to go ground level? Do we want to go ground level, or I guess we could do one up. Well, I want to put the bees far enough away from the house that we don't have to listen to them. Yeah, that is a goal here. That is a goal, is like, how do we get the bees far enough away from the main living area that we don't have to listen to the incessant buzzing? We don't want to fill this whole thing in. We'll just do a little something like this. I've got a raging case of the wrong tool today. I just can't seem to get the right tool into my hands. There we go. We'll knock this back. We'll knock this back. We'll just make ourselves like a nice little spot right here. That's how Chad feels about my monologues. I don't even blame him. I don't even blame him, honestly. How big? How big do we need? The incessant buzzing? That's probably true. As somebody who is wholly incapable of never shutting up, I don't even blame you guys. All right, let's go ahead and clear out a large enough section here. The thing is, I guess we could do like 2 sections of bees if we had enough of skeps. Do like a little bit like this. We'll just leave like a little bit of step there so it looks organic. We do need to go farm an insane amount of flowers though for this little project. Couple of other problems that we have. I don't know why we put this here. We would have to come here with a little walkway up here. We could do bees in here with a little pond. We got a nice little pond here. Please tell me we didn't throw out all of the posts for the fences. Okay. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Do you guys want to go? Do we want to go test the new? Hold on, I'm gonna have some logs. Does anybody want to test the new oven? I kind of want to test the new oven. Let me go find a tree. We need a little bit of firewood for the tree, and we'll test our new oven. Well, I didn't develop it because I wanted it to be a little more organic than usual. I have a bit of a bad habit of like doing central planning and that it just looks soulless and lifeless, you know? So occasionally, also my axe is about to break. Occasionally, I like to just throw a little caution to the wind and just see where the landscape takes me, you know? How many logs are you? You're not very many logs deep. Really? Here I am, in a hurry. 0 logs. City, I'm not smart enough. I don't think I'm smart enough to play City Skylines. Yeah, I think there's like one of those signs like that you have to be at least this smart to be able to play City Skylines. I don't think that I match up. I feel bad cutting this whole tree down for this one little block right here. I also feel bad that we're wasting my axe on this. The last little bit of... Oh, it really was. It really was for one little baby log. For like 4 firewood. No way. Jeez. We killed an entire tree for 4 firewood. You think Oni? And I crushed Oni, right, dude? Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe since I was so good at Oni, you know, maybe I would be good at City Skylines. Every time I go... City Skylines is one of those games where I go into the game and I'm like... I start putting roads in because I think that's what I need to do first, and then I can't figure out how to get the roads in, and I don't know how to put the power in, and I don't know how to put the water systems in, and I'm like, you know what? This ain't for me. This ain't it. This ain't for me. Okay. I don't know. I have all of my fruit in my pants right now. Grab this. All right, let's go test the oven. Let's make sure the oven is going to work. And if we need to configure the oven more later, the only reason why I want to test the oven is because I have all of the fruit in my pants is about to expire. So we could do some fruit. We could do some more dried fruit, or we could do some pies. But I think the pies will likely spoil before we need them. 24.4 days. Let me check downstairs. Let me see with my pie timer. Okay, get in. There we go. 22.7 days. Those have been down there for a couple of days. You know what? I'm willing to throw a little bit of caution to the pie timer. Wind, and let me put my tools up, and we're just gonna try it. Get a fruit press, and you're living the dream of having a vineyard. You know what, Mitch? I love that for you. I love when people find this game. I love when people find this game and love this game, because there's so much to love here. All right, let's go. I'm gonna get, it's pie 30, okay? It's oh my god, there's berries in there too. Okay, let me go grab this here. We're gonna start making some pies. And I think we're probably over pieing, but that's okay. Let's come in here and squish. Hold up. Put you in the middle. Good. How do I keep clicking? Does anybody know how I keep clicking the wrong button? There we go. Ooh, I know how we did it that time. Something in my pants has to go. It's those 2 sticks. It's those there. There we go. There we go. Delicious. All right, let's go. Bonk. All right. Wait a minute. Is there anybody here that's never seen pie making in this game before? You have to, legally, you have to tell me. If you're here and you've never seen pie making before, you have to tell me. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. All right. All right. I'm gonna dedicate first time here. Okay. Here we go. We're about to make 4 pies. And we're gonna make we're gonna be making some red currant pie. There we go. So we're gonna get our pie crust down. We're gonna go ahead and add our red currants to it. Once they're full, we're gonna put the top on. But that's not where the magic happens. It's not where the magic ends. Magic ends right here, chat. There we go. Do a little bit like this. We'll get those ready to go. All right, let's go ahead and heat the oven up. Load this up. Borden, I know you've seen this. Here we go. All right, we're gonna test. We put red currant in those. Red currants. All right, we're gonna test this and see if my oven is actually working now. We spent a ridiculous amount of time I might spend a little bit more time making the oven cooler. Okay, we could absolutely make this oven a little cooler if we wanted. All right, it's time to see if the oven's working. We're gonna go ahead and grab our 4 pies. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can do some bread as well here on the ends. And if the oven has been configured properly, which I'm hoping it has, everything should start cooking. Now, the real mini game is, how do we get everything off of here before it burns? All right, is everything cooking? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, this is how you play Vintage Story. This is how you play Vintage Story. We can go even a little bigger. Oh, my God. This is how we play the game. So my currants, my pies are now half-baked. Those are cooking. Ooh. Guys, we had a party foul. We currently have a party foul on configuration. All right, we have one. I don't know how we messed that up. But yeah, we have a 1 party foul on configuration. These ones here. Okay. We can make this better. We can make this better. We are part baked on all of our bread. We are part baked on our 2 pies that are on the working section, which are these ones here. All right, the pies are good. Grab these. We're gonna bop, and then we're gonna come in here. Let's grab these ones. We're gonna put these ones here, and then the bread should start finishing here. Okay, we need we need a couple more distribution systems, which are going to be nice and easy to make. Grab these. We must work quickly. These only stack to 20, so we're going to have to put those in there. There we go. We got everything off in time, and we're just going to wait for these 2 pies to get done. And we can go ahead and start putting our breads. Ooh, I just ate a bread by accident. It was like one for storage, 1 for me. 1 for storage, 1 for me. Are these famed dung pies from the... No, these are not dung pies, okay? First of all, they're red currant pies, and we're cozy maxing today. In honor of Treacle's massive raid, we're doing some cozy maxing. Let's see. This one is working. This one is working. We could... Actually, we could swap... We could swap some of this around and get it fixed up. Here, push you in here. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. My pie's burning. My pie's burning. Here we go. Red currant pie. We'll grab these guys here. All right. Let's go ahead and put these downstairs in the pie hole. There we go. And there we go. Holding all our work. Had your oxygen not included VODs playing the overhead speakers all night and morning. Thank you, Farron, for watching those. I love those. In fact, just yesterday, I had to make sure that they were actually up on the YouTube, but then I remembered that I live streamed them, so I live streamed them to YouTube. So yeah, and thank you. Obviously, I learned how to play. Oxygen not included, no backseating, no hints, no tips, no metagaming, and, you know, just... We're doing a bit of pie and bread maxing today, yeah. Well, I have to make an adjustment to the oven system. I want to make a little adjustment to the oven system. Somebody messed up is what happened. We don't need to talk about... It's important that we don't point fingers, but somebody made an oopsie on the oven configuration. It was a classic whoever it was just a classic oopsie. Oh my god, I need that one cooking. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and drop these in here. I don't know if I should use... I hate the top. I hate using the tops of these, but we'll just... You know what? It's gonna round it out. We just have to wait for this one. Gotta wait for this one holding us up. You know what we should do is start doing these. You know what? going to start drying some. Do those. Get these on here. What we're going to do is start drying some berries. So we're going to be drying these fruits out in the oven. Grab this guy. There we go. And bop. Looking good. Are we grinding anything? I don't know if we are. We got a little bit of food here. We can eat this. Oh, that was just a little bit of food. Let's grab another snack. Oh, we got another snack waiting for me right here. That was also just a little bit. That is one serving there, so we can empty that up. Drop you here. These are dried. And we're going to just go ahead and keep grabbing these. Yeah, if we don't dry these, they're just going to rot. They're just going to turn into rot, which isn't terrible because we can compost it, but I don't have my composter set up yet. But we can put these downstairs. We got those, and we also have another 24 of these. These here. Good. Got those, and we also have some blueberries left. That's all. There we go. This one here. 7 more blueberries. These 2 blocks are not working properly, so we're not going to put anything on there. If I could figure out how to do the mixing bowl, we could make some berry bars. I think we could make some bars. What are they? They're called fruit bars. Let me see. Fruit bar. And the fruit bars. Okay, why don't we just do fruit basket, fruit bar. So, oh, those, we would need peanuts for those. We do not have a peanuts. These aren't just regular red currants. It's still warm enough. It is cooling down. They are drying. Looking good. Here we go. And we're dried. That's another stack of dried red currants. So, with our fruits, we made wine. So we made a bunch of wine, which we did here today. We got almost 200 liters of wine that is currently fermenting. So we're going to ferment them here and then store them in these barrels. So we took care of the winery today. We made wine, we made fruit pies, and we also dried a bunch of these to extend their shelf life. And pop you up there. These are good. There we go. And we can drop our the rest of our dried fruits. We can go ahead and pop in there. We do need dried black currants. We could finish off our... Oh, we have 7 more blueberries. Hold up. Ooh, is it still hot? It is still hot. You know what? I'm going to go grab the black currants. And we'll finish our stack of black currants on here. Drop the bloobs on here. And we'll just do a quick stack of these to finish the stack that we have downstairs. The rest of it will probably just go ahead and rot. We've overproduced, but we can use the rot to begin making some compost so that we can enhance the nutrients in our soil for next spring. One of the projects that I really wanted to get to today, after we get the bees in, and the fruit trees in, the other project that I wanted to do today is starting to make some cabinets. We have some cooling cabinets here that we're going to make. We're going to be doing pine cabinets. I haven't decided what we're going to do for a runner in here. We might do granite, but we're going to need quartz to make enough glass. These cooling cabinets are like too tall, and we're going to basically recess this wall. We're going to knock this wall out here, and we're going to do a set of 4 cabinets. I don't think we have to do both walls. I think we can get away with one wall. I think 4 cabinets is going to be enough. So we would knock this wall out, recess it back, put 4 cooling cabinets in here, and then just basically bring, just do 1 more row of shingles here. So this will just kick out, and it'll be all right. We'll have plenty of room there for us to store stuff in our cooling. Somebody did not wait for those to be done. Oh, no. We ran out of hot in here. Bob, you. Mop you. When it's changed from survival to better homes and gardens, it always does. So I would say the switch from survival to better homes and gardens, it comes like once you have enough food for your first winter. That is when. This game is surprisingly cozy once you have secured food. Like, once you get good at, like, you know, we haven't had a winter yet, but once you get good at getting your gardens in, and I will just tell anybody that's struggling in this game, this is my miracle food right here. There's 2 miracle foods in the game. One is your turnips. Your turnips, they grow in 9 days, which is 1 month. If you start a fresh game, you can actually, and you, like, you spend enough time farming enough seeds, you can usually get about 3 harvests of turnips in, meaning you can plant your turnips, and then in 9 days, you can harvest them and use them to eat. And then when you harvest them, you get seeds back, and then you can replant those again, and then you can harvest them, and then you can usually plant them again and harvest. Like, you can get like 3 harvests of turnips in before the winter, which is like 1 that you can live off during the summer and the fall, and then 2 harvests like while you're waiting for everything else to grow. And that's not even to mention all of the other things that you can grow, the onions, the carrots, and things like that. It's just the turnips have a really low growth time, so you can just harvest them and plant them, harvest them, plant them, harvest them, plant them a bunch of times. Your other miracle food in the game is this. Oh my god, is my stuff burning? Is my stuff burning? Is my stuff burning? Okay, they're dried. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to panic, but there we go. We're good. If you've answered this, how do you starve during the winter? The animals are scarce in the animals become scarce in the winter, and they also become lighter weight because they don't have as much to eat. So not only are they harder to find, but like if you're able to find them, their weight is low, and there just isn't as much to eat on them. Is really what it comes down to. So if we're running a mod that adds a bunch of animals to the game, so it's less of a problem for us than if you were playing vanilla. In vanilla Vintage Story, hunting in the winter, it's a good stopgap, but it's just easier to grow a huge farm and use the food preservation system to survive. These are 8 of 9. These are 5 of 5. So the turnips are ready. And then this is your other miracle food in the game, and this is flax. Flax is a miracle food because it gives you 3 things when you harvest it. Number 1, it gives you grains that you can use to make breads and pies. Number 2, it gives you flax twine that you can use to make linen. And then number 3, what's the other thing that it gives you? Well, that's it, and seeds. So 2 things. That's the 3 things, is the 2 things it gives you. Also, it is fall, so it's getting a little darker out earlier. Let me take a look. So we're going to do bees in here. I need to find the fencing. We should have a bunch of fencing. We're going to start to set up our bee area. The bees, we should be able to go get the bees maybe tomorrow. If I run all the way out there and we're 1 day short on the bees, I'll be very sad. But you know what? We'll go check them. Here, pop you up here. And if we're going to do bees, probably do 1. I don't really know. 1, 2. We'll go like every 3 all the way back here. So we're gonna put the beehives on the skeps. We'll put them on here. We should be able to just dop those on there. What we're gonna do is make a bunch of these. We're really late in the season for bees. Like we kind of like mess around, and now we're likely not gonna have enough time to really benefit from having the bees set up. But you know what? Better late than never. Yeah, there is a creative mode. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the modes is creative mode. There's a bunch of different modes. There's I'm pretty sure there is a creative or free build mode, or you can turn free build on. You also have a couple of modes that either you can turn off lore. You can turn off I know you guys haven't seen it, but there are eldritch horrors in the game. You can turn those off. There's a lot of different ways that you can configure the game. to your liking. Let's drop this off. And I need you. You can go here. Does anybody remember the thing that I was looking for that I didn't tell you guys about? Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. It is you. Boy, it's a mess in there. It really is a mess. Unfortunately, in real life, we can't turn off the Eldritch Horrors. True. We do need to make 2 more of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got to make 2 more of those. What time is it? It's like 8 p.m. All right, let's go to bed. All right, in the morning, our shopping list is 2 more heat distribution systems for the oven. We're going to run to the bees. Hopefully the bees are ready. We're going to farm stuff for more skeps, for more bees. And we got to get the trees in. In this day cycle, we have so much to do. We're going to get up nice and early at 4 o'clock in the morning, just like real life. Here we go. Let's start with the easiest thing, which is this. I need 2 of these blocks. We're going to fix the oven. This is going to be our final oven fix of the day. Tomorrow, I can't guarantee, but this will be our final oven fix of today. So we're going to need 2 of these blocks. Are we crutching it? No, we're whimsy maxing. Did we sleep with a lit torch? We did, Chromicus. We did. But it's okay. Don't worry. I'm a professional. I can get away with it. There we go. And bop, and bop, and bop. All right, let's go ahead and polish these. Oh my god, I put my tools away. I probably could put the ore back in the boat. You know, come to think of it, we're going to put the ore back in the boat here. Do we have anything? Okay, we don't have anything in the boat. You go in here. I'm just going to eat this. I have to eat a little bit of room into my pants here. Yep, we'll eat you. What else? I feel like we have here. All right, let's go get the chiz. Yeah, Timeline. There is one in Discord. There is a list of mods that we're using in Discord. If that doesn't work for you, we'll try to find some other way to get it for you. Okay, we got this. Does anybody remember the rest of everything we needed? Okay, wait a minute. I know Horace Kell isn't talking trash about my raft. My boat. That's a ship. That is our best attempt. That's not a raft. That's my ship. We call it the Megalodon. The Megalodon is what we call it. All right, I'm going to try to do this from memory, but I can't really promise anybody anything. How does he do it, Trent? How does he remember everything all the time? All right, one small adjustment. Think this out. There we go. Think this out. There we go. And then what we're going to do is take this out. What we do next is going to stun you. There we go. This. Oh my god. I think we're... Wait, why do I have 2 of these left over? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. The only other way we could do this, we're not going to. We're not changing it. This is as good as it gets. We're not gonna faff with it anymore. Okay, move this back. There we go. Hell, this is as good as it gets. There we go. Can we reach all those back there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, that's 40 loaves of bread. It's 10 pies or 40 loaves of bread. I can't imagine that anybody's going to be upset that that's the best we can do, right? Drop this off. All right, I told you guys we had a very important project to work on right now. And that is going to be... We're going to run to the bees. I have to empty my inventory out a little bit, though, before we make the run. Oh, you wanted one more, Mega Greg? I mean, I could probably squeeze one more for you if you really, really wanted it. Okay. So, we can... Does anybody know why the ore is still in my pants? Why I have an ore in my pants? Okay, I guess it didn't transfer into the hoo-ha. All right, let's go you. And you. And you. We'll drop you all there. And you. I just have to make room, and we go. I'm going to be so sad. If we get down there and the bees are not ready... It's going to be infinite sadness. Infinite sadness. Let me grab a little bit more food. Other things that we're going to need. We are going to need more cattails. Do we have any more cattails in any of this? No. No, we did not. No, we did not. Should I... Wait, I'm going to check the limestone one more time. I'm going to check the lime water. Let me check my lime water. Those are ready. This big guy is ready. We are like pretty close to having better backpacks. This one needs to be scraped. These. And I put 3. We could only fit 2 of those in there. Seal this. 44 of these. Seal this. We're gonna have to refresh the lime water. I think we're out of limestone though. Hold up. We're gonna need to grab another okay. 9 to 14. Alright, grind these. Grind those. Alright, so this is our shopping list for this run. Our shopping list are it's gonna be limestone. And we're gonna run to the bees, which is a really dumb idea. But we're gonna do it anyway. The shopping list for this run is going to be any copper that we find. The bee skep, which hopefully is populated. So the populated bee skep that we left on the 4th of September. It's been a month. If we go down there and my bee skep is busted because something ate it, I'm gonna go scorched earth on the denizens of the forest. All right. So let's hope. Bees, copper, limestone. That's the shopping list right now. I wouldn't mind grabbing more seeds. Honestly, if we see any seeds, we'll grab those for next harvest. And that's pretty much it. Maybe some peat. We could probably get some peat. We have done 0 caving. So I think that our next 3 days of gaming will likely be a return to Arc Raiders so that we can roleplay Incompetent Batman and we can rescue raid. Then when we come back to this, maybe Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be able to start caving. It'll be winter. We won't really have much else to do, but we'll be able to start caving and trying to find some more decorations for the hacienda. Are we going the right way? We are. It's really not that far. I thought it was further. I can't believe how hungry we are. I mean, we're running around with a torch in our hand in the middle of the day, which doesn't help with our hunger, but we'll let that one go. We got to go this way. There was a little bit of copper over by where we were hunting earlier, so we probably want to grab a little bit of that. The reason why I need the bees so desperately is for 2 things. Number 1, the beeswax will allow us to make candles, and candles are something that we're going to need for the lanterns. We can't make lanterns without candles. And then number 2 is we also can use it to seal the crocs that we're putting in the storage. So that's why usually when I'm better at the game, we make sure that we prioritize the bees, because we want to be able to seal the crocs. It adds like 300% food preservation time to everything that we're putting in the basement. So instead of like 60 days or something in the winter, like we get like basically a year out of it, which is really nice. And we also make the candles for the lanterns. The problem is the lanterns will take a copper plate, and we're a little light on copper because a copper plate is 2 ingots. So they're a little copper intensive. We could make them out of other metals, like we do have a bit of lead. So we could make the Molly Bichacolos, but I think we want a lighter lantern to go with the dark basalt kind of exterior that we have going on. I don't know that we actually need all of these seeds, but I'm going to accept them. I shall accept the seeds. We should go ahead and try to grab... If I find some, like, real thick spots like this, we'll grab a little bit of these for more skips, for more bees. Melancholy can make for good content. That's true. We, the Molly Bichacolos, that... Yes. Okay. Oh, how do you pronounce this? All right. I don't even know if that's a word. Molly Bichacolos. That's how I read it. That's how I read it right there. Is there a trick to finding lime? Yeah. Yep. You don't find lime until you suffered enough. You have to suffer. The source of lime in this game is generally suffering. It's when you hit rock bottom, because everything that you so desperately need, everything that you want lime for, usually once I can't find it, and I ugly cry into the microphone out of just sadness, that is when the clouds part and the divine light shines down and the chorus of angels sing, and Gandalf shows up and he brings me to the other side of the mountain and he shows me the lime, and then I mine it with glee. That's kind of how it works. It's kind of how it works. It's a little bit like that. It's a little bit like that. Not really. However, Mitch, do you fancy yourself a geologist? Let me see if we can discern this. All right, so here's the thing, Mitch. Sedimentary stone. So there's 3 types of stones in Vintage Story. Sedimentary. The sedimentary layers will always occur above igneous and metamorphic. So if you're searching for a limestone or chalk and you see the top stone is igneous or metamorphic, then look elsewhere. This is like the only clue that I have for you. Is that you will not find chalk where if you're standing on basically metamorphic or igneous rocks. Yeah, so if you go to the handbook and you type in strata, you'll see game mechanic rock strata. So it'll tell you right here, if you're searching for chalk, Chomsky, or limestone, and you see the top layer is igneous or metamorphic, and it tells you down here what those are, then look elsewhere. There will not be sedimentary below it. However, if the top layer is another sedimentary stone, it's possible that different sedimentary layers are below. Perhaps find a cave or investigate. Yep, you gotta basically be a geologist. You have to be a geologist to find it, or you have to wait for Gandalf. These are your 2 options. There's no middle ground. You have to wait for Gandalf to show up and lead the way. Also, did I see Nox in here? Nox, how are you? Good evening. It's also important to know that there are some things that you can substitute for limestone, depending on what you're looking to do, but some of those are as rare and hard to find. Yep, seashells. You could do seashells for limestone. If you're looking to do leatherworking, I think maybe what is it? Well, marble, chalk, limestone, maybe borax. I forget. I might be misinforming you, but hey, Rule. Hey, buddy, how are you? I was in Rule's stream. Rule. I've been watching Rule play some Hightail lately. I think Rule was doing Coral Island yesterday. I don't know if there was an update in that, but I occasionally like to stop by and see the Rule always is playing, he plays a lot of, well, Project Zomboid, like origin story stuff, but plays a lot of survival crafting, including Hightail. Did you finish the content in Hightail, Rule? There we go. We're looking good. I'm just going to snag all this. Keep in mind, we're traveling to Bees right now. I think that we're all about to be very sad when I get over here. And we find that we've waited too long in the Bees. Let's go. I have not started my Hightail journey yet. But I'm excited to. Oh my god. I hate when I just find giant, places of stuff that I need like this. Oh, did it really? That game is, adorable, though. I hate to use the word adorable, but I enjoy watching you play it, and maybe one day I'll make it over there. Into the... Oh, my goodness. I'm just raw dogging some grains here. Into Coral Island. I have a list of 7,000 survival crafting games that I either want to play or revisit. It's just the never-ending. It's just a never-ending battle. It's the never-ending story. There we go. All right, that's fine. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh, 20 hours. That's not too bad. Ooh, we found the magical seeds right here. Oh, in Hightail, 20 hours to... Oh, got it. Yeah, I would probably blow through that pretty easily. Maybe I don't mind waiting a little bit. It's always one of those things where it's like, okay, well, we could go blow through it. That way we're prepped for the next big, content release. But then it sucks, waiting for big content releases, you know? All right, guys, it's the moment of truth. Who's ready to be either really happy or really sad? Okay, I don't think there's going to be much of it. Please let my bees be here. I hear them. Okay, so I hear the bees. Hopefully my skep is still... Oh, I can't look. I can't look, guys. Guys, if my skep is not there, it sucks. All right, I took a good luck sip of my coffee. Oh my god, it's there. We did it. I need to bring it home, though. I need to drop you. And you. We want to pick it up. Oh my god. We actually did it. Okay. So we've got the populated skep. What we need to do is get a bunch of flowers and bring it home and get it. Now, next, we need to get it home and also... allow it to propagate. We need it to the bee colonies to swarm out, which is going to require a lot of flowers. We do not have a lot of flowers though. We need to get this thing home immediately. So we also need flowers on the way home, and we're lacking because it takes up a spot in my inventory. I need to drop spelt. And just grab flowers. Let me get those corn. Give me them corn flowers. All right, we have 6 corn flowers. We need as many flowers as we can find. All right, this is good. So we basically farmed up a bunch of cattails. Where are you? We farmed up a bunch of cattails that we can make more skeps with. We got the bees. I'm just farming these for some extra seeds. We're gonna grab as many flowers as we can carry. These wild daisies. Okay, we're gonna grab daisies, we're gonna grab cornflowers, and we have to go build our apiary. I am so excited, but we gotta get these bees. A, they have to swarm into the empty skeps, and then B, we need to harvest them. and we need lots of them. Early access release was polished, but a bit content dry, which I prefer over access. Yeah, I agree with that, Roll. I agree with that. Like, I would rather, I would personally, I would prefer it to come out small amount of content and then really polished and edit as it goes. 100%. And you know what? And here's the thing, like, I'm excited to play it, but there's so many other games, right? Like, there's so many other games that I can play while I wait. While I patiently wait. My problem is I have too many games to play, Roll. I'm sure you probably feel a little bit the same as we travel in some of the same gaming circles, but I have no less than 30 survival crafting games that I want to play that I'll likely never get to because I can't stop playing the ones that I enjoyed, the vintage stories. Like, I would love to get back to RimWorld. I would love to do another RimWorld run, but, you know, 7 Days to Die, Icarus, like, there's probably 30 of them now that I would just love to get back to. But there's so many good ones that I just love to play so much. Like, I can't stop playing the ones I play enough to get to the ones that I want to learn. Does Killa play more? Okay, Jeremondu. Yes, I play more than 2 games. Unfortunately, I fell in love with being a rescue raider, being a medic in Arc Raiders, and I'm addicted to the game. The social aspect of Arc Raiders is so good. The aggression-based matchmaking in Arc Raiders is so good. I hate how good it is. I never thought that I would ever play an extraction shooter. Ever, ever, ever. And now I play one, but I also kind of play it wrong, you know? I play 3. Thank you. Thank you for having my back on this one. I play 3 of them. What do we throw out? I'm going to throw this spear out and grab these here. Far Gone is your favorite, but this game... Yes, this is one of those games that I love. And I know I say this a lot throughout the course of streaming it, but this is one of those games, like Valheim, that I just love to exist in. Like, I don't even consider myself really playing it. But this game is just so fun to just be in the world. I love everything I do when I play this game. I love the food preservation we did all morning. I'm a terrible builder, but I love the acquisition of materials to build with. I love building the windmills. I love all the mechanical feats in this game. Things like building the windmill, setting up the Helvhammers, like all of that. I love the early game, you know, the Stone Age, the hunting, the butchering mod, you know, expanded foods mod, like all of it. This game is just so much fun to just be in, right? Just to experience. I have to check out Far Gone. Wait, Extra Crisp, what is Far Gone? I actually think I just looked at it, but I don't know if we're talking about the same game. Go this way. We must rush home before October. We might get one swarm of bees. Let's not die to these elephants. Also, oh, there's some Auroch bulls here as well. Let's not get gored by that bull right there. Have I ever considered... Nah. I have 0 drive to play Minecraft. I have 0. This game cured my Minecraft curiosity. That's how I got here. I got here via Minecraft curiosity. I really couldn't, like, take the dive on Minecraft for any number of reasons. And I saw Rodamont streaming this one day, and I was like, wait a minute. This looks like a kind of, like, modern, gritty... complex Minecraft. Let's go do it. Very Stalker, Far Gone. Is it like early access or is it out? Because, you know, I need like survival crafting game number 31, okay, to add to my repertoire of games that I feel guilty about never getting to. Comment? Yeah. Yep. I agree with you, Rule. Like, yes, everything feels meaningful, and I say this all the time, so my regulars get to hear it, but the thing that I enjoy most about this game is progress feels meaningful, but my time isn't wasted, right? Like, I never feel like I'm just sitting around bored waiting for a bunch of things. Like, There's always like things that you can do, and the things that you do really feel like they take the amount of time they should. Like, I never feel like my time is wasted in this game. Let's see. We're gonna put the populated skep here. This is my populated reed skep. Sorry, I'm gonna honk for a minute here. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna just try to make this look like a little more organic, which is not really my strong suit. That noise that you're hearing is us basically starving to death. So my apologies for all the honking, but it's me. It's me. Let's grab these. Here we go. I'm gonna go for that semi-organic. Here we go. We finally got the bees. I don't know if it's too late or not. Like, I feel like it might be a little too late. We're gonna make something to eat, and then we have to finish making all of the skeps in here. That's my hunger, Sax. I'm playing you guys a little song right now. I'm playing you guys a stomach solo. A classic vintage story stomach solo. Borden, you can shut them off. You can, like, you know, listen, I'm not gonna try to, like, sell you this game. Okay, but you can, I turned off the portal rifts because I just can't be bothered. The portal rifts are off. You want some Careless Whisper? I'll sing a little Careless Whisper for you if you want to really make it sound awkward out here. All right, we're so close to getting, like, a bunch of things done. My nips are ready. The rye is 8 of 9. 8 of 9, 7 of 9. We're so close to our big harvest. However, I gotta go on a quick clay run because we have to make a massive amount of skeps. We need to scale our bee capacity a ridiculous amount. And we also can grab a couple of lupines as well while we're at it. We're gonna go straight north to this clay spot up here. So for the skeps, we need clay, and I can put this back in here. We need clay and cattails, and we already farmed up all the cattails that we're going to need. Hello, jumpies. There we go. I said we were going to go straight north, but then I did not go straight. There we go. Oh my god, there's a yeah, that tiger is right there. Okay. If I don't know the words to Careless Whisper, do you want me to just scat it? Is it dead or is it sleeping? Shh. It's sleeping. Just leave it alone. Shh. Don't go near it. It was trying to trick me. I stepped on a bobcat the other day. And it jump scared the hell out of me. Just do what you feel right. Just follow my heart. Holy cow. I didn't realize there was so much clay over here. Let's see how many of these we can bust out real quick. We're going to need a bunch of this. Here we go. And it's going to look a little bit like this. How many is that? Oh my god, that was only 4. Let's grab a couple of, we'll have to, I need like 30 of these. So we're just gonna grab a bunch of this, bring it home. We'll just drop those 4 and then we'll just keep making them. There we go. Okay, so drop this. We still have to do a bunch of fire clay, not fire clay, but pit kills because we need jugs for the wine. We currently don't have anything from which to drink our wine. We probably need to do a little bit more hunting. And we're gonna need more limestone. We'll worry about all of that later. The only priority right now is like, oh my god, this is the most clay I've ever seen in one spot in this game, by the way. The only thing we need to worry about right now is just scaling bees. We have to scale bees because we just have nothing to seal our crocs with. We have nothing to make candles with. There we go. Oh my god, I see horse cow. I almost sang it. I'm so glad that I stopped myself. I read the lyrics and I just have an overwhelming desire to sing it, but it's best if we don't. It's best if we don't. Okay, let's get all of these swapped out here. We have 4 ready to go, and then another stack. All right. So this skep should populate most of the ones that we're putting in here. And then we'll just continue to add more. I don't know how many we get with this. We got another force. Okay, so it is a stack per. Good. Go ahead and just sit right on there for me. There we go. And bonk. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Well, it's nighttime. So what we actually should do is just continue getting flowers. Let's do a quick flower run. Because we want to make sure that we have enough flowers. We want a population, flower population large. Or rather, flower... Yeah, I guess it would be flower population. Large for maximum swarm. Ideally, we would also... We would have more. I think this counts. We would have, like, maybe 3 or 4 populated skeps, but... We're lucky to have one right now. We're just going to get this set up, and we're going to let the bees be. We're not going to worry about them for a little bit. While we go do other things. We probably should get the fruit trees up before winter comes. Well, this is kind of nice. This is some free flowers. Give me a bunch of that. Wait a minute. There's no way they let me do this. Oh, they actually don't. They don't. I thought I had the red, what is this called? Red top grass. Is that that's technically a flower, right? It is a flower. Okay. So these are a bit of a cheat code because we have so many of them right here. We don't have to go stump. Okay, well, my knife broke. So now we're going to just do it with our fists. Yeah, Minecraft, Vintage, oh boy. Vintage Story, a great game. And the other thing that I love about Vintage Story is there's a really awesome... Like, the community, the viewing community is awesome. It's an awesome category to stream in the content community. Like, there's a lot of really good content creators to watch this stream it as well. So, yeah, like, it's just, for me, it's like one of those games that I just love to watch as a viewer, but also stream and kind of, like, be part of the community with. It's a lot of fun. We're going to have to probably fix a little bit of this up right now. Right now, I'm just desperate. I'm just desperate for some flower population in here. We can make it look pretty later. Here we go. I'm just going to spam in here and make sure we've basically filled every possible hole with flowers. Oh my god. We still needs more. Let me take a look here. Nearby flower 21, population size large. Okay, that's probably going to end up working itself out. Is there anything that we can be doing? The trees. Finding out. Yay, what's happening? Shout out to Drask. Drask, how are you, bud? Drask doesn't stream. Good. Okay, what are we doing with my trees? Like, we don't currently have, like, a fruit tree place. I do some back there. You know, I had like this idea. Oh, we never finished this. Oh, I've got crabs. Okay. Let me see if we can do anything here. Periodite. We don't need any of that. Filling the hole in the siding. Not yet. It's not a priority yet. It will be. It won't be long before that's a priority. But right now, we have so many other things to do. There was a stack. There you are. You're coming with me. Get in my pants. You're coming with me. we go. I'll take this with me. We made an oopsie over here. This was like a 15-hour ago oopsie that we need to rectify. This is illegal. Oh no, that one. Oh my. Okay, so we gotta go swim for that one. Hold up, I gotta jump in. All right, there we go. All right, we're not gonna put that torch out. We're gonna be calm, cool, and collected here. There we go. Just wrapping our stone around here, and we're finally finishing this. And bop, 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 bop. Good. Let's see. I kind of wanted to wrap a little bit of our fence around there, just for a little bit of aesthetics. Okay, I really wish we could just... There we go. Put you back here. And do you guys remember? Oh, there it is. Let's try this. Let's try this. I'm up here. And I know it's dark for you guys, but we're gonna... We can do this. I want to wrap this around. Ooh, doesn't need to go all the way. I mean, it could, I get. What would be the worst thing that could happen? There we go. Bring that there. Fence it in, make it look adorable. Well, how do we get to it? I guess we have to put a gate over here. I guess we could put a gate here. Let me see what the gate parts are. I need fence gate. Wooden fence gate, pine. And that would just be pretty easy to make. Let me check downstairs. We would need these and some sticks. Does anybody remember? Oh, never mind. I found it. There we go. And it was fence gate, pine. This and this, and these here. One fence gate. Let's see how this works. I don't remember using one of these. Oh, there we go. It's kind of adorable. All right, there we go. We can get in and out of there. And we'll wrap it around the other side and kind of clean it up a little bit. That's good. Okay, more things that we need to do is swap these out. Let's get all my seeds in the seed rack. Should be fast enough. I'm just going to kind of like whittle away at some seeds for... Oh. Well. We need more flax. You know what? Somebody put... I think we had a short seed... short seed shelf. Somewhere it didn't belong. Well, well, well. Who on earth put that there? Let's bring that in here. And maybe we can do something adorable in here, like maybe... I don't know if I love it. Not maybe maybe not at that level. Why don't we put it up here, and we can put these in here. Do we have carrots? We do have carrots, turnip, and spelt in there. Do we have onions in there? We do. It's fine. You know what? So what if we double it up, right? There we go. Looking adorable. Pop those in there. Looking good. Okay. Let's put this one back down here. We'll check in on our leather real quick and see how the leather working is looking. And we're going to toss... Now, wait a second. Where did those come from? Go ahead and toss all of our building supplies back in there. And we'll dump these off, too. We've got 1, 2... And then these ones are spelt. That's fine. We'll put our... Wait a second. That is rye. Spelt up here. All right. Good. And we'll drop the rest of our pine fencing off in here. Still missing some tools. All right, let's do a quick leatherworking check. We need to make sure that this is progressing. We've got about 3 days. Well, 3.5 days until that leather is done. 2 days until that's done. 2.5 days, 2.5 days, and 20 liters of lime water. All right, so tomorrow's shopping list is going to be another 64 banger of lime. We'll get that in the morning. I'm going to put this in here. You're coming with me. You can stay there. You can stay with me. Okay, we do need to get the composter set up. So our goal tomorrow will be to refresh the lime water and get the composter set up. Go in here. We also probably could go ahead and start to fill the holes in the wall. We just need to make some cobblestone. And some windows. All right. Who's ready? It is the 4th of October. The bees are good. And I told you guys we were going to do lime water. All right, we're doing lime water first. Probably could put a little footpath over here. That guy right there is looking to get whacked. I don't know what he's doing running around in these parts of the town. But he's going to have a really bad time. And our lime spot is up here. We've been doing a bunch of lime mining, so the lime is likely starting to run a little lower than we might like. But we'll grab a 64 stack and get it grinding. We got a little bit that was already grinding. Wait, is that snow on those trees right there? Okay, well, the game needs to stop. All right, it just needs to stop. All right, we got some limestone rock in here. Looking... Oh, hell yeah. Now, this is my jam right here. Copper is also getting critical for us. We do have to, like, make the rest of our copper tools. We also need the iron plates for the lanterns once the bees have swarmed and then also begun producing honey. So we're going to grab a 64 stack of lime from here. So I think our next goal for today is going to be the refresh the lime, fruit trees, more skeps, and I don't know what else. There we go. Oh, this is a nice little deep lime spot right here. I love it. Looking good. 40, it'll be 42. There we go. And 51. A couple more. We'll be good. Oh, the cooling cabinets. Guys, the cooling cabinets. The problem is with the cooling cabinets is we're going to need glass. Unless we can find... We actually can't mine quartz yet. Because we do not even have bronze tools. We need bronze tools to mine quartz. And without being able to mine quartz, the glass is a little harder to make than I would like. We would need large areas of surface quartz. Those aren't easy to stumble into. Let's get these back and get these grinding. I am really excited for our leather backpacks. We're basically maybe 3 days-ish in-game away from leather backpacks. There was a linen backpack, but we didn't make any of those. The other thing, we might be able to start the sailboat. We might actually have enough, we might have enough sails to start the sailboat. I mean, the sailboat doesn't really take sails until the later portions of the building anyway, but we probably could get that started. All right, what are we grinding in here? We got 9 lime. We're going to drop a full 64 of lime. Okay, there's no wind right now. That will give us 23 lime. We'll drop our limestones in here. All of that is about to rot. You know what we should do? Let's stop. We might actually have to go get some pine. I don't think we have enough pine. We do not. We do have some windows. I have all of you. That all looks good. Don't need you. All right, let me go take a look here. Let me go take a look here and see what we're going to do about windows. How much basalt can I make? We've got one. That lime can come up here. We can make a bunch of... Oh, we had 164 stack. I just missed it. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. And that should be good. 19 plus 8, 27. All right. What are we going to do here? We could probably go ahead and bop out some windows here. And what we might do is just move this tapestry down. Let me pop you up. And we'll just move this tapestry down. And then we need to make sure that we have all of the appropriate sides. I think it goes a little bit like this. All right, that looks good. Which means we can probably go ahead and bop some of this out. There we go. And it won't let me jump up here and grab those. But if we were to fill these in with some more windows. Do we want to do windows on here? 1, 2, 3. We could do another... All right, you guys are not going to believe this, but that looks terrible. Here, try this. Hey, Timeline, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. I appreciate you. I don't know who would do something like this. Let's just see what it looks like here. I mean, yeah, if we wanted to use all of our windows in a silly maneuver like this. I mean, boy, that is rough. All right, we definitely need more windows. Primarily over here. Let's fill this in. Okay, well, come on, Chad. Who saw that coming? Okay, listen. We gotta fix that. Like, I won't sleep tonight if that looks like that. Like, I literally won't sleep. Does anybody see my ladders? They're there. Thank goodness. All right, give me the ladders. I gotta go fix this problem that somebody created up here. This is a problem. Let's see if we can come over. There we go. You know what? Just knock all these out. Just fill it up with these for now. We'll fix the rest of that later. There we go. Get these off of here. And I'm hoping that all my windows fill on the inside. It'll always be 4 windows. There they are. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. We can probably fill this in. So what we're going to do is fill this in and see if it begins to register as a room. Which I'm thinking it is not going to register as a room. I installed a mod that allows this to occupy a whole spot, but I actually don't know that that it's going to work like that. Let's go ahead and bop out 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can bop, 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 and then we'll go ahead and climb up there. And then close the hole here. There we go. We do not have enough basalt. Let's go grab a little bit more basalt. Watch for the crabs. We'll just farm it out of here. We're just going to farm enough basalt to finish that. So once we close those holes there, we'll be able to see if it registers as a room or not. If it doesn't register as a room, we're going to have to put some interior walls in to reduce the overall room size. The game does have a maximum room size before it will recognize that it's technically a room. And if you make a room that's larger than the maximum room size, then it will be very, very hard to heat it in the winter. So what we're trying to do is like seal the house and then confirm that it's recognizing that the house is sealed. That way the heat sources in the winter will heat the house and keep us warm so we don't freeze to death. So what we'll do is we finish that, and then we'll start to investigate the source of the leaks. And that should be good. We need a little bit of clay from the clay spot. And go hit that up. There we go. Not the fire clay, not the fire clay. Anything but the fire clay, please. We only needed like 6 or 8 anyway. That gave us 12. Got one right there. Out here. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, we got a couple just lying around there too. Okay, so just like this. Okay, so we're gonna go inside, and we're gonna be disappointed in the fact that it's not registering as a room. And we're gonna start to do a little investigation here. Registers as a room in the doorway. Okay, let me see. So it is not registering as a room, and I don't know if it's because of this. The first thing I'm gonna do is confirm. Let's see if this is the problem. We're gonna cut this down. I'm guessing this is not the problem, but we're just gonna go ahead and confirm it. Okay, is it registering as a room? Okay, so it is not that's okay. It might also be that, but it's not specifically this axle right here. We're going to put this back. Give you that axle back so we can grind. So our only other real option... Oh, God. Our options suck. Ooh. Okay. What we want to try to do... Hold on. Let me make sure we don't have any other obvious holes in my house right now. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to have to try to make a wall right here. That sucks so bad. Okay, well, it's what we got to do. Somebody chose to make the house this big, and we gotta live with the consequences. We're going to have to go on a little trip. All of you in there. We'll bring the rest of you up here. How are we looking in here? Looking good. We're not really grinding. The wind is not really on our side right now. We'll drop all of you in there. I need a bunch of pine trees for a project. And I think the best way to get those is going to be... Hold up. The best way to get those is going to be to go on a little boating trip. I think we're going to have to go on a little boating trip. So how's everything down here doing? 16 days, 20 days, 25 days, 50 days. All right, we're looking pretty good down here on food preservation. I don't know how many of these we can get away with in here with our 20 liters, but Oh, we can do 3 of these. All right, we'll do 3 of these in here. We'll seal those. So we've got 20 hours, 2 days, 2 days, 1 day. Okay. Our leatherworking, like, we're not max. Like, everything is doing what it needs to be doing, but I would prefer we had, like, a maximum amount of leather in every stage. Grab this. I'm going to go on a little trip. We're going to have to do a little bit of sailing. All right, we're going to just get topped off here. All right, so we have a new shopping list. Our shopping list is going to be bauxite and pine, which means we're likely going to have to come all the way down here. Let's get in the boat. We don't need to bring food. We should still be able to scavenge. Bauxite, pine, and copper are going to be everything that we have on the list right now. So let us go. And then while we're away, the bees, hopefully the bees will be being. Let's go. Bauxite. Sorry, not bauxite. Basalt. Basalt, copper, and pine. That's the list. Basalt, copper, and pine. I would actually kill for some bronze tools. I would, metaphorically speaking, I would kill for some bronze tools. Like, my ability to get glass right now is very stunted. Like, I see all of this quartz up there. Not that I'm too lazy to climb all the way up there and get that quartz. But there's plenty of quartz in other areas that we could just mine it out. And in that quartz, there's also silver. We could use that silver for some lanterns. My goal for the run is to make sure that we have all meteoric iron or silver lanterns, so that we have like a nice white lantern against the darkness of the basalt, and it might also accent well with all the granite that we're trying to use for a lot of different things. And we're so close to upgrading bags. Like, it's insane how big of an upgrade it is to go from these reed hand baskets that we've been using since like the first 5 minutes of the run to leather backpacks. I'm pretty sure the leather backpacks are 12 slots apiece, and the ones that we're using right now are 4. So like each leather backpack is going to be like 5 times as large as the ones we're currently using. So that is going to be a wild upgrade. A wild upgrade. But we got to sail down here. Hey, Maury. I've heard the holding of the torch in your left hand. It does. Kellogg, sorry for the late note. Yes, holding the torch in your hand absolutely consumes more energy. Like 20% more hunger. Maury, what's happening, bud? How are you? Maury, what were you playing today? Hold on, don't tell me. Maury loves to play like adorable games. I don't think Maury might have been Vintage Story. I bet Maury was doing Vintage Story. Hey, Peter, how are you? Good to see you. The Eldritch God of Building. I wish I could show you, dude. It's coming along. It's really coming along. Oh, you were playing Core Keeper. Okay. I think that myself and Treacle will be returning to Core Keeper at the beginning of next month, with a special guest that I don't know if the special guest has been announced. So I'm just gonna, until somebody who's an adult can tell me that I can talk about it, I'm gonna just keep telling you that it will be myself and Treacle will be playing Core Keeper with somebody very special. A very, very special guest who I think everybody will be excited about. Okay. I'll tell you, it's Keanu Reeves. It is Keanu Reeves in character as John Constantine. That's what I asked. I said, Keanu, listen, he's been begging me. Yep, he's been begging me to like do a co-op stream. And I was like, listen, You need to be in character. He said, that's fine. What character? He said, Killa, pick whatever one you want. He said, do you want me to do Neo? I was like, nope. He's like, John Wick? Nope. He said, Bill or Ted from that one show, that one movie? Nope. Nope. I said, Keanu, I need John Constantine. There's only one man for the job. That's what I told him. No, there is a special guest. There will be a special guest, but it's not Keanu Reeves. No. Unless this is one of those things where, like, you ask Henry Cavill to, like, go to the prom with you and then he shows up at your prom. It might be something like that. If anybody knows Keanu, tell him I would be willing to game with him. As long as he doesn't talk over me. As long as he doesn't talk over my incessant rambling. We just have Carrie Ann Moss. Yeah, it's going to be Keanu, myself, and Carrie Ann Moss. Yep. But they need to be in character. I told them they need to be in character. We are going to these pine trees right up here is where we're headed. We should have some basalt flats here. We're going to farm the basalt flats for some boulders so we don't have to like waste our mining pick trying to get some basalt rocks, and we're gonna farm all of these pine trees. He's gonna be too busy John Wicking everything to talk. Yeah, it's gonna be me, Keanu Reeves, and Carrie Ann Moss, and we're gonna be rescue raiding. We'll play some Arc Raiders. We will be rescue raiders. Also, I don't know why we came down here at 7 o'clock at night. That was, of all of the decisions we could have made, that was really one of them. Let's pull it in here on the lupines. And because we are, this is good, clean, technical gameplay, we're going to leave a boaty marker right here. So we know where we left the boat. What we should do is, oh my God, my axe break. We should go ahead and grab... I'm going to fill the boat with pine. Let's fill the boat with pine. And there should be a trader or vendor here that we can sleep with for the night. I'm going to get... I'll get small spooned by... Well, I'll get big spooned. I'll get big spooned by the vendor here. What the problem is that my axe is going to break. The tree is not going to pop. And it's going to be very, very unsatisfying tree pop. You know what? Like, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was just gonna be like a half pop. Grab this. Give me some of these. We'll scoop these up here. Do we have a stick? I do not have a stick. I'm gonna punch these branches until they cough up their sticks. There we go. And bop. Bop. Here we go. Nailed it. I knew it. I knew it, Arrow. Fine though. Well, I had 18 sticks in my pants. Interesting. Okay, here we go. There it is. This half, we left this thing half finished. All right. I'm just making sure that none of them that we're cutting down have got any of the sap. I don't want to be cutting down the sappy trees. We want to milk those. We want to milk them for their icky sticky. Like that one up there is 100. I'm going to go grab that resin up there. Got auto marker mod on, so it'll auto mark the resin. Once every 7 days, we can come back and grab some more of that. We'll take a look at the map and see what else we've marked here. There might actually also be. Wow, I have the X Skills palette that gives us a chance to get resin when we cut a tree down. That's super nice. We've gotten 2 already. And is there any way? Is it going to happen? Can we get it? Let me have it. Let me have it. Okay, looks like we'll have to do it the hard way then. Or we'll just climb up there, I guess, and get it. I'm just going to build us a little one of these. There we go. Because we're going to come back and get this one anyway. All right, that puts us at 3 resin so far. We're not going to cut that tree down because it's a milker. We're just going to use that one for its resin. All the rest of these we can... Okay, maybe we should not refer to it as a milker. Maybe that's not the play. But we're going to return and we're going to receive the resin from that one once every 7 days. Here we go. See if we got any more resin here. It doesn't appear that we did. That's fine. That tree is our resin tree. I know it's a little dark for you guys. Kind of want the big, thick ones myself. What about this one? Are you the resin tree or not? So we're going to farm this. I'm going to basically fill the boat with the pine. And then we'll go out and get the basalt that we need. There we go. That actually should be enough. How many is it? We've got... Oh, it's only 4. It's only 4 inventory slots. All right, let's go grab a few more. That was weird. I'm just gonna leave that one. I like the weird bendy ones, honestly. Ah! Bear! Oh my god, it's a bear, it's a bear, it's a bear. We have to go. I tried very hard to like not scream and look professional there, but where's he gone? It's gone. Let's go ahead and just farm these. Very quietly. I need you. Here we go. This is a big one. Oh, we're gonna latch onto a big one. This one should eat. We should get another resin here. Like the chat, yeah. You're not emotionally prepared for work tomorrow. Well, I've got good news, Arrow. I'm gonna be rescue raiding tomorrow. Okay, I like to think that, you know, maybe that makes your day a little better to know, you know, that maybe while you're working, you might be able to tune in and listen, and I'll be having a good time. I heard a scream. No, I got attacked by a bear. Yeah, imagine being narcissistic. Ah! Oh, don't. Ah! We'll go this way. We'll just go this way a little bit. Oh, goodness. Okay. Shh. Go. Ah! No! Oh, it's still there. We gotta go. Where's the vendors? Over here. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try to jump it over the... Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it... Ah! It didn't go in the hole. Okay, sorry. Okay, it can't jump that hole. It can't jump that hole. I lost it. I think I lost it. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay. Work our way through here nice and quiet. The trader is this way. Let's just go to the trader and relax for a second. I need to go change my pants real quick. I also need this so badly. Please be rich. Please be rich. Oh my god. It's one of the pores. There we go. It can't attack me in here now. All right, we got poor copper. It's fine. I'm so thirsty for like any copper. I will just take anything right now. There we go. Please be a big vein. I need like a big. Okay. Well, that was disappointing. It was just Smokey into fire safety. Check it in. Yep. It was just trying to tell me the... What did I just hear? I hear something is grunting somewhere. I'm gonna take a look in here. I can... Okay. Well. I hear wolves. Okay. We're okay. I think we're alone now. We're not alone. We're not alone. We're not alone. Go this way. Something is grunting and snorting. I gotta go to the trader. I'm just gonna sleep with the traders. Oh my god, this might be the trader that doesn't have a bed. Please, please don't. There's no way, right? This is 100% the bedless trader, isn't it? You, sir, are literally the worst. My plan... Okay, hey, Rabal. Oh no, he has so much good stuff too. 9 gears. Okay, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 5 paintings. He also has the good bed. Ooh, he's got a bunch of good stuff. I can't sell him anything. Okay, I'm not even mad, buddy, but listen, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because of this guy. Let's get a knife made. What knife blade? Aggressive bedless hawking? Yeah, like that guy can yell at me. Like if he had a bed, I would accept that from him. But like if you don't even have a bed, you need to lower the tone of your voice when you're talking to me. Okay? What I'm looking for you to save me from the bears. Okay, how about operating with like a little bit of like respect, okay? Let's see. I really... How many okay, listen. I'm not going in here to die. But I want to have a little look. I need some, oh my god, it's a fake dead end. Oh my god. Oh my god, we almost just fell. Okay. Just give this a little tappy right there. Jump over here and we can build up. I was really hoping to just like accidentally some like bronze right there. But you know what? There was no accidental bronzing today. What was that sound? What is splashing? Oh, I think it was just a deer. I think it was just a deer. Shit, I gotta go around. Manual override? No, I put it in reverse. I had to back out. Oh, it's the dead rabbit. All right, something killed that rabbit. There's a predator here that doesn't know that I'm the apex predator. As long as it's not the bear. That bear is the only thing that can kill the apex predator. Go this way. I'll follow this around. Why am I not where we got to just go back the other way. Let's go back this way. Clips clips should be whitelisted. So you can post Twitch clips or YouTube clips. Or there's no way. There's chat. Kill his manly scream. Okay, that was a battle cry. You guys are not gonna believe what I'm about to tell you right now. You guys are not gonna believe this. 10 bronze. Fucking accidentally. We literally just accidentally so hard. That is insane. I wouldn't have stopped. I thought it was I thought it was charcoal. I thought it was like brown coal. That is insanely lucky. Oh my god. This will allow us to make our tin bronze axe. Sorry, tin bronze pickaxe. And that will allow us to farm the quartz we're gonna need. What? How much did we just get? 40. And so for 4 ingots. mean, I'm gonna take a little look-see. I'm just gonna pop a testy right here. Make sure we didn't miss any. We need the stone anyway. All right, there's nothing there. Nothing there. God, I just give me a little more taste of this, please. No. All right, I'm gonna pop a north, south, east, west testy. We can never be too sure. Oh, we got nuggets too, right? We got 5 nuggets. It's gonna be 20. All right, that is good. Yo, Liam, how are you? That is insanely lucky that we just found tin. All right. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna shut up about it. I'm gonna go find us some more. That is literally what I was like looking around in the caves for down there. Was just like, hey, what if? What if? We gotta keep going this way. Alright, we get home, we gotta cook that up. Make our tin bronze pickaxe. And that solves our glass problem, our window problem. Because with the tin bronze pickaxe, we can absolutely just go nuts right now. We can go nuts on quartz and silver, which would be nice. And will also allow us to farm iron when we find it. Okay, my goal right now, we're going to go ahead and sweep the area. We're going to be, A, we're not going to die. B, we're looking for basalt boulders, which would essentially be these here. So that we can easily throw together some blocks for the wall so that we can go ahead and make our house a full room. And we also are looking for more copper. My guess is that we've already kind of patrolled most of this. I'm guessing that we're not going to find copper where there isn't boulders because we did a lot of bouldering and coppering. But if we can find an area that actually has a ton of boulders, there might be copper there, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't. If you don't, yeah, it's okay. I'll just show you guys. We'll go this way. We also can be checking the trees for resin. We actually have a resin down here. And we also have our meteoric iron down here as well. There's a boulder. Okay, well, there might be something delicious in here. We didn't really look. Does that require a T4? It does. All right, so we need iron to get the meteoric iron. I'm just going to take a little peek in here. It is not worth dying for. We don't need to go deep. Okay, well, those guys, you know what? They can have it. I have no interest in fighting those dudes. They can have their little spot right here, and we will continue south. And just looking for some boulders. Boulders and copper. Boulders and copper. We have the pine. And we have the tin bronze. These are the boulders I need. This is one of the easiest, cheapest ways. Well, maybe not the easiest. It's the least tool-intensive way for us to get a vast quantity of basalt right now. Sorry for the herky-jerky motion, but it's like dark, and I'm just trying to jerk around and see if I can look for copper. I'm just looking for like little glints of copper in the basalt here. Looks like we probably already cleaned most of this up. There's no boulders in here. What do we got here? You know what? This would have been useful before we found tin, but I'm still gonna grab some of the surface quartz, so we can just cook that up and make some more windows when we get home. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Okay. Is there anything sexy in here? Did we scoop in? What, my inventory? Oh my god, we never dropped the wood off. Guys, we never dropped the wood off. Okay, what were we thinking? Yeah, our pants are like full because we didn't drop the pine off of the boat like we had, like we stated we were going to. Looking good. Grabbing all this. All right, still no copper. Still gonna grab all this surface quartz. And big quartz vein there. We're in like this weird little semi-arid shrub place with some terrain that's like less than fun to maneuver, especially at night. And I'm just gonna throw an eye in some of these holes. Well, we were just there. Throw an eye in a few of these holes. Sometimes we just luck into some resources that are like just right below us. She would like, we know that there's a hole here. A little look in there. I don't want to go too deep. Kind of want to come down. I don't know what this is. Why is that? That looks like it might be. What is that? Okay. Okay. You got my interest. You got my interest. I'm coming down here. I don't know if we've cleared down here. So the map isn't cleaned out down here. And we have boulders. All of that leads me to believe that we haven't seen this. So there should be maybe some copper down here. Or some other... Oh my god, it's -2 wait a minute. -2 degrees Celsius. I wonder how cold that is. We don't have the big boat yet. This might be more Myron right here. Hold up. Is this Myron right here? No, it's just a giant freaking hole. You know what? I kind of want to like take a little looky. Basalt sand. Speak. Don't want to awaken the denizens of the deep. Okay, there's nothing interesting. Like, I don't care to go much deeper there. Just because it'll take us so much time and resources to dig it out. Water will freeze. Okay, so it is like 32 degrees. This is like t-shirt weather, basically. Is that andesite down here? If that's andesite, I am excite, as my grandpappy used to say. What are we looking right now? Oh, boy. Jeez. Okay, drop you. We likely have the resources to make the big boat. We just haven't made it yet. Your grandpappy was Borat? Well, I guess the secret's out. Boy, we went a lot further than I was expecting to. This makes a weird kind of sense. It does. It really does. Oh, what are we looking at right now? This, I want to see that spot over there. I don't know what that is. Like, it looks like it's just a light colored basalt, but it also could be shale. Not that shale would be meaningful, but sometimes if you're looking for meteoric iron, like this is probably meteoric iron right there. Okay, I would be willing to bet Prayer's life. Okay, that's meteoric iron down there. Prayer, are you willing to take that? Are you willing to take on that bet? Oh, drop this. Scoop. Drop that. Scoop nugs. Yeah, you know what? Gray just complains every time that I bet his life, so I gotta switch it up. I gotta switch it up. Yep, you dodged it this time. All right, we are definitely getting some good. I'm guessing that this is shale or something. This is very anomalous right here. Oh my god, it's shale. Guys, this is what... Look, I knew this was shale. Oh, no, watch this. You guys want to see... You want to see me save Prayer's life? Would you like this? Okay. Does anybody think that I'm wrong about this? This is 100% fucking sous vide, baby. Oh. Boy, I mean, it looked... I mean, listen, from a... Okay, Perk. Tell me, Perk. This 100% looked Like, it should have been meteoric iron, all right? Come on. You know, maybe it's down there. It could... I'm... Hey, Perk, how are you? It's always... Thank you. Like, here's the thing. The reason why it looked like it is because of the variation in color, okay? Like... If it had been one color, then it would, I mean, the fact that there is andesite here probably would have made this like a 2575. That kind of looks like it would be meteoric iron. Look, I feel like I had enough evidence to gamble with your life, okay? I feel like I had enough to go on there. All right, bud. I'm not convinced that it was a bad gamble. You know what they say? Sometimes you can do everything right and still lose. This is one of those examples. Oh my god, there is andesite. Shit. All right, listen. We're about to start. If this is poor below the gravel, we're not doing it. Oh, nice. Ooh, take me deeper. Take me deeper. Take me deeper. One more deep. God, it's poor. Okay. I don't mind if it's poor as long as it's thick. I'm so thirsty for copper these days. We still have to do the smoking rack. We need the lanterns. We need the smoking rack. And for those of you that missed it, we just accidentally ate a little bit of tin. So that will give us our first T3 tools. Also, Perk, good evening, my friend. Perk is a very well-known Vintage Story player and streamer. And Perk runs the Crow's Nest server, which is basically full of... Oh, I have to cough. My apologies to the Crow's Nest for that completely unavoidable cough, but full of extraordinarily talented builders and players. Hey, Creative Realms, how are you? So if you really want to see like what I could be building, like if you guys want to be angry that you've watched me what you've watched me build for like the last 25 hours, you want to go visit Perk, because that guy in their community is insanely good. All right, look, we have to start making some difficult decisions on what to drop. This is a thick vein right here. This is thick right now. All right, I'm dropping the sticks. I'm going to drop the sticks, and we're going to grab all this. There we go. I'm going to dig this out. We are about to start honking. I didn't bring food because I didn't think we were going to be out this long. We came here for copper and basalt. We came here for copper, basalt, and pine. We have all of that. But I got a little greedy when I saw the meteoric iron. Here's the tourist on my own server just seeing the sights. Well, listen. It's one of the best ways to see it. This run has probably on like 30 hours now. I think it was like 23 or 24 when we started tonight, and we've been live for about 5 hours. No. We're gonna grab all of this. Why are we not? That's a crystallized nugget. I don't have room in my life for one crystallized nugget. It's just gonna have to stay here. Also, this andesite is one of my favorite rocks in the game. And if I had known it was down here, we probably would have built our... I think our next house is gonna be andesite. We're gonna be tooting for a minute. We're just gonna grab this, and then we're gonna find a place, probably this way, where we can go ahead and grab something to eat while we work on farming our way home. I'm so sad that we did not drop off all the pine logs in the boat. You know what? It's the bear's fault, really. That bear that nearly killed us. It's that bear's fault. I think I was in the... I'm gonna leave those there. I'm sad about this. I'm more sad than you guys are. Here we go. I don't even know that I have room in my pants for those nuggets right there. I might have to... I feel like I'm committing a felony in broad daylight. Let's go this way. Let's not find anything else interesting until we get a little bit of food. All right, no more fun stuff until we find food. Fun has been canceled. Until we shut off the honker. gonna come out here to this field. We've never been down here, so there should be like berry bushes and stuff. Everything should still be in season. I am doing well, Perk. I'm doing really well. You know, despite being phenomenally bad at this game, I'm always excited to be playing it. I'm very, very happy that I found this game, and I love to continue returning to. Okay, I thought those were going to give me a little nibble. We actually have a really nice little house going. We're all okay. This is it right here. Yes, there we go. What are we dropping for it though? What are the chances that I'm gonna need that fire starter? Right? Am I right? What are the chances? We could have left the ore at the boat. We could have left the pine at the boat. Oh my god, there's another bear right there. There's no way. And how are there no bushes? That's 9 of 9. We probably can get... There we go. All right, listen, we probably should work our way home. So we have an option here. Number 1, we can work our way home. We can get home and craft all of our stuff. Number 2, we can push it to the limit one more time and go investigate this andesite down here and come home with the mother load. How far are we from the boat? Yeah, too far to run up and drop everything off. That would be too responsible. Oh boy. I think we're probably going to die. Empty. Empty. I saw some... Oh, please. Shh. Please. Please have some berries on you. Oh, yes. Yes. Those are flowering. I'm gonna get a little bit of food and we're gonna go back to the andesite and snoop for a minute. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got some little snackies right here. There we go. Gonna get nice and filled up. So what we're gonna do is run this lower route here and get rid of a little bit of food. Now what I don't want to do is find like an awesome bed of ruins down here with a bunch of awesome shit in it. That would be tragic. We don't want that. What I would like to do... Ooh, 3450. Okay. We're going to go back. I'm going to make a sweep through here. And then we're going to work our way back up to the boat. We're going to try to get out of here. We're going to try not to find anything else awesome that we need to mess around with down here. He says as he looks for awesome stuff to mess around with. Reach for the berry? Yeah, I've almost been killed by a bear twice. Well, more than twice, really. Here we go. This is my jam right here. How does it... Oh, no. 8 of 9? Ooh, I thought 8 of 9 would give me some of that good. All right, stop it. And let's go. Oh, no. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go back up and around. I don't want to die to a wolf here in the forest. We'll go back up this way. We're gonna follow the forest up and around. I'm gonna mark this blue clay in case we need to come back down here and get anything. So we'll stab that. We'll drive by, give that a little drive-by stabbing right there. There should actually be a few crops up here, maybe some bushes on the map. It is rye. We don't really care too much about. Is there an easy way to bust through here? I think we might be able to bust through here. Oh, we got a little red clay right there. We will stab that to leave a marker. Some peat. Come down here. All right, what I want to do is just hit the andesite and then follow it kind of south. See where it leads us. See what type of trouble we can get into. You know what I need? I need that library. I want to find that, you know, that awesome library that's full of cool stuff that we always like steal. We spend like 7 trips stealing from that one library. The loudest bees I've ever heard in my life right there. It like scared me. I don't know that I need anything here other than I'll take these with me. Looking for those X Skills XP books. That's the real good. All right, we are topped off on food, and we have a little bit of food in my pants here. We're gonna run through the under. This is how you die to wolves in this game. This is it. You run through here and you hear one of two things. Either you hear the little baby wolf mewling or whatever baby wolves do, and then you hear the parent, or the parent is like a ninja, and you just get ninja wolfed. I'm not looking to spelunk, but I also wouldn't be against just seeing some awesome shit waiting for me to come down here and get. Oh, let's do this. Is it okay? I'm not illiterate. I'm a good reader. I just am not a good rememberer. That's my problem. I am a very, very adequate reader. There we go. Yeah, the lava is that at the very end of it, it has the lava floor. Yep, that one. Like, I just get giddy. Okay, I just get giddy when I hear that thing or see that thing. Yo, a DJ, I don't know how many of these runs you've seen, but like my real passion in this game is spelunking. Like everything that we've done so far is simply so that once winter comes, we can start spelunking. There's no way there's nothing down here. I refuse. Oh, okay. We have a holy hole right here. Okay, you got. I'm gonna take a peek. You got my attention. Oh yeah, I would say the most popular portion of any of my runs is when we spelunk. I literally go hole to hole. It's a little harder to do in the winter because of the way the snow like covers these holes. Like we literally just go hole to hole and we spelunk these entire caves. Like we just make some armor and we spend days just exploring these caves. And the cool thing is that there are ruins that are vanilla, and you just find so much cool stuff. You find lore books, you find clothes, like you find paintings, you find a bunch of cool stuff. But the other thing that is really fun is you can find the better ruins under here. And I know I talked about this the other day, but there is also translocators. And the translocators are my favorite days of all time. So the translocators, if you don't know, or for anybody that doesn't know, translocators spawn around the map in pairs. One translocator is connected to a second translocator. And when you step into the translocator, you have to repair it. It does take some materials, which can be challenging to find. It's expensive. But when you step into a translocator, it teleports you to its pair. And they teleport, because they're linked, they teleport back and forth betwixt themselves. And you could kind of be teleported just anywhere. We've had days where we've been teleported, 90 Z levels down into some of the most dangerous areas of the game, where we were like digging our way out. We dug a hole in the bottom of the ocean and like had to swim to the surface. And you just like end up anywhere on the map. And to me, I think that I love everything about this game. I love the survival crafting. I love everything about this game. But my absolute passion for this game is the spelunking, and it is the translocators. Because we just end up in the craziest... Oh, God. Somebody left some stuff here for me. Ooh, leather bracers. Okay. Boy. Wait, where's the... we don't need that. Boy, they didn't leave much, though. A little thoughtless right there, right? Like, those folks, they could have... Oh, boy. I don't see anything down there. So, what we're doing now is I'm just peeking in there because I just want to find some really easy, like, ore and minerals. But, yeah, when we start, like, spelunking, like, we're going down there with, like, food and supplies, and we are going hard. But yeah, that's my real passion. I would say number one is the spelunking and the caving. Because I'm a loot goblin, like, I just love to show up to the ruins, and they're just full of, like, crazy old, like, lore books and stuff. And then I love the translocator days, where we just save up a bunch of gears, and we repair the translocators and just go nutty. There is a trader here. The other cool thing about spelunking is when you're spelunking, you're going to start finding the rusty gears. And the rusty gears are the currency of the realm. And once we start stacking some bands, we can come to these folks, like this guy right here. And then all of the stuff that he has is for sale for gears. So you can see this is a Hussar style armor schematic from the Forgotten Armory Hussar. And we can sell anything over here to this guy for gears, but we can also buy. So there's a bit of a like trader economy here. But you know, if we're like missing some paintings, we can just buy them. If we're missing clothes, so these are the gears that we would use which is one of the things that we would use to repair those translocators. You built your latest home over a translocator on your crappy island? Oh, I'm sure your island's not that crappy. Hold up, I gotta take a little looky here. I need this to be, as much as I hate to say this, I need this to be poor copper. Jesus Christ, it's okay, it's medium. Blade Mess, I don't think that you can, not without a mod. I think there are mods that allow you to move or build translocators, but I've never tried them. To me, I just like being whisked away and like trying to figure out where we are. It's just so much fun. Like you just end up at a place and you're like, okay, I know what Z level I am. I know, you know what I mean? Like I know the Z level, but I don't know anything else about it. I dropped the clear. Here's the thing. The quartz can go, simply because we just found tin. The tin will allow us to make tin bronze pickaxe, which is a tier 3 pickaxe that will allow us to farm quartz. So, I could eat the grains or I could drop the quartz because once we have our tin bronze pickaxe, we can just go farm all the quartz we want. I don't need to penny pinch the quartz anymore. We were very limited to just surface quartz until we found that tin, which I only stopped because I thought it was brown coal bits. That's the only reason I stopped and looked at it. But yeah, we can farm quartz very easily now that we found that tin. That tin unlocks a lot of things for us. Not only does it unlock our ability to get the quartz, but if we find iron, we can now mine the iron. And that will open up a lot of great things for us. And honestly, finding all of this copper is nice. The other thing that I'm excited about with the tin bronze and as an absolute loot goblin is the fact that what is in the quartz, okay? What is in quartz that you guys know I want it? What do we find in quartz that we can use for some beautiful lanterns? Oh, we just hit level 3 in mining. So that will be ore miner 2. We find some very special things in the quartz that will allow us to make some beautiful, beautiful lanterns. We're going to be making those silver lanterns with some nice colored glass in them to put around the hacienda. There we go. I don't even want those nuggets. What does that put us at? That puts us at 450. 550 and 450. So we're at about 1,000. So we're at about 1,000 copper so far on this run. That is a mod called X Skills, Blade Mess. So I'm using a mod called X Skills, and I love X Skills. To me, I think X Skills is one of the games that, like, as somebody who enjoys a good RPG, it adds skills to the game. So I'll say a couple things. The skills from X Skills can unbalance the game for you. If you're somebody that cares about balance, I'm not one of those people. If you're somebody that cares about balance, you can stack a lot of synergies with X Skills that will trivialize a lot of the game. So that is my warning. Just for anybody that might care. Again, I don't. But yeah, as you do different things, you'll get XP. So for example, for mining, this is the entire mining tree right here. So I am currently, we just leveled, so we're at 1 XP of 432. And we currently have 2 points in ore miner, which increases the number of ores we receive by 10% and an additional 2% for each level in mining skill. And it allows you to specialize. So if you... I currently have this trait called All-Rounder, which allows me to specialize in 2 different things. So, for example, I like to specialize in farmer, which will unlock kind of the bottom of the farming tree and increase the amount of XP I get while farming by a considerable amount. And mining. Those are very meta things for me based on the way that I play. But yeah, you have an entire skill tree there. And you also, it allows you to specialize into things to make you very, very good at them. Son of a gun. I can't believe this keeps happening to me. Skellock, sorry if you got... oh, god damn it. And it's rich. Skellock, sorry if you got timed out for word.word. Oh, was it the... oh, you were posting the mod? Yeah, I think we should be able to do that. I don't know if one of the mods can permit Skelog. But yeah, we should be able to post that. What am I, what are we doing right now? I'm gonna eat you. And then you can go in my pants. I don't know if Gray or Prayer can permit Skelog. I was gonna put the mod in. I love it. I love the RPG aspect to it. And I also have like this insane... relationship with it where there is a talent that lets you like get XP after you wake up in the morning, so I like to min-max that. Once I get well rested, which I think my well rested overlay is a little bugged right there, but there's a well rested talent that you can take so that when you wake up in the morning you get an extra 6 or 12% XP for everything you do for a amount of time that is based on the quality of the bed you slept in. So I like to save up all my farming or my mining or my smithing for when I first wake up so I can, you know, abuse the additional +6 or +12% XP. There we go. Why on earth is this happening? There's no way. There's no way. There has to be more here. I'm gonna pop another testy straight down. Is it deeper? Your game. What? There's no way it's deeper. It's a rich, so I'm gonna work at it a little bit. Let me take a couple of lookies around. Nope. There's no way there was just 3 little rich, like, jobbers right here. How much is the... it's 75. We're gonna have a big old copper cook. We do need to do another round in the pit kiln. So, I would say we still need to do jugs for the wine. And we need to do more ingots. We need to do more ingots. Get this over here. No way it's like on the surface. Well, you know what? We'll just leave it then. Well, let me look. Nope, don't care. We'll just leave it. Nobody cares. I'll leave it there in case we want to revisit it. I'll leave the marker. We need to go... oh, we're not that far. We're actually not that far from being back. Some quartz there. A lot of obsidian here. Gonna take a browse through here. Lots of crops in here. We're just gonna head home. We have too much going on right now. Also, I don't think the bees have swarmed yet, but it would be nice. It would be nice if they did. It would be nice if they did. Take a look in here. Unless I see anything that immediately catches my eye, we're just gonna go. Lots of bloobs in here. Some obsidian. That's a lot of quartz. Or a Bowtorn. I think that Bowtorn might be... Okay, it's above ground and it's shooting at me. Maybe I wasn't holding my elbow right. Try sticking it in my ear. I don't fall for that trick 3 times, bud. Nice try. A little fall damage there. All right, let's get home. I was not expecting... hold up. I need to get rid of you. How did we not get these boulders right here? There's no way. There's no way I haven't been right here because... Yo, let me find a vessel in here. Past me is going to be fired. Okay, should be good. And I'm going to take a look in here because I have a copper feeling. Like, I've got a copper feeling in my bones right now. There's that bear right there. So the copper is just likely over by that bear because that's just the way things go. I'm going to check... What I need is some, like, medium and basal, so it just stacks my little stackies. Why would there be a marker? Oh. Why indeed? Why indeed? Let me take a little looky in here. If it's under the rock layer, we'll take it. Well, well, well. Oh. It's... medium. It's poor in basalt, so it'll stack. I'll take it. We're gonna have a big old tin cook when we get home. I'm excited. I'm excited. I was not expecting to get tin today. I thought for sure we'd still be coppered out of our minds when we get home, but we get that bismuth. Get that busy bronze. Go ahead and dig out as much of this here as we can. Looking good. Ooh, this one's a thick one. And we have a little bit more room for the baseball here. Now you have your elbow in the right position. That's the way it goes. I just had to get warmed up, that's all. I just wasn't warmed up. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know, I'm not sad about this. I'm not even a little bit sad about it. Does it keep going? I'm gonna a little bit back here. Ooh, this is tasty. This is tasty. Oh, it just keeps revealing itself. Hey, Zerv, how are you? Good evening and welcome in. How long have we been gone? We've been gone for like 3 days. Kind of want to go back and get some of that andesite. I don't know what I would use that andesite for, though. What would I use it for? I mean, we still have not built this smithy, but I don't know if I want to do basalt for the house, and then, you know, like, we gotta remain morally consistent with our stone choices. We can't just do the house in basalt and then the smithy in andesite, right? Need you. 30. $840. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's go. Hey, Sean, how are you, bud? Good evening. Things are going really well. We just stumbled onto some tin, which will unlock our tier 3 pickaxe, so we can get some quartz, and we can go ahead and start getting some more windows and stuff. Gives us access to a bunch of different resources, so that's kind of nice. We're gonna go ahead and paddle ourselves home. I mean, we could drop stuff off and go for another round. I don't think there's copper bits. Brown coal, native copper bits. That andesite's down there. All right, let's just get it home. Let's just get it home and get everything done. We have too many things to do to be just faffing about and having a bunch of fun, guys. Yeah, progress feels good. I mean, we got a lot of stuff done. We got the windmill in today. We worked on enclosing the house. We found tin. We got our bees, and we started to set up the apiary. It's probably a little late in the season to expect much out of the bees, but if we can get some candles made, if we can at least process one round of bees, we'll get some candles made, which means we can start getting the lanterns up. So yeah, it's been a really fun day of Vintage Story, and we've already made a lot of progress. We get everything home. We're gonna pour the tin, and then we're gonna do another copper cook. We're gonna get the copper, get everything cooked up. We're gonna finish sealing the house into a room, which is part of the reason why we needed all the basalt. I'm going to make a composting gazebo, which is one of the reasons why we needed the pine. So we still have a lot of building to do. We got a lot of things to get done. But yeah, it's been a very, very fun evening or afternoon of Vintage Story. We're going to go ahead and head home. It is a little ways. It's a little ways, but it's going to be up around the bend. That is limestone. Oh, what is this doing there? That's weird. You died here? That must be a bug. We still have all that brown coal. I think once we start doing our smithing, we'll probably go dig that out. We've got one translocator near the house. We probably... Yeah, we don't need that. We should be good here. We're looking pretty good. We just got another level for X skills. For survival, we're at 25 of 36. We got all-rounder. Strong pack. 3 slots. I'm a big fan of long life and huge stomach. I like the well-rested. These 3 in survival are good. We are at 200 of 300 in farming. We've got 1 point in green thumb. Also, our farm should be about ready. If we can do our entire farm first thing after we wake up in the morning, we might be able to hit our third level here, technically. Digging is 125 out of 432. Forestry is at 100 out of 432. 21 out of 432. No levels there. Processing, metalworking, we're level 2. Pottery, we're level 3. And cooking, we're still level 2. Combat, we're still level 1. We haven't really been doing a lot of combat. I have never really made it very far down here. Yo, Burning Rage, every time you hit an enemy, you have 2% chance to ignite it. Vampire, every time you hit an enemy, you will receive 3% of damage as healing, but your health regeneration in sunlight is reduced by up to 80%. There's a bunch of, like, cool stuff. This fresh flesh, we've made it down here before. Every time you kill an enemy, you get 10 protein saturation. There's a bunch of, like, really good caving ones. That's a decent caving one, because sometimes we're in caves, or we're, like, lost, or we're stuck so long we can't get food. That kind of simulates, like, killing the drifters and things, and basically eating them. Which we would never do, right? Which we would never do, obviously. All right, we are almost home. Take a look. We're gonna just get up around the bend here. Also, when I get back, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Should be my last break of the night. I think we're gonna do 7:30, 8 o'clock, so probably another 2 hours. But I gotta use the bathroom, and I have to get a drink. So we'll get back. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. We'll run some compilations during the break, and then we're going to cook the tin. We're going to make our tin pickaxe. We will cook the copper. We'll check the bees. We are going to build the compost gazebo. We're going to build our room in the house. We're going to have to build a wall in the room to reduce the overall room size and allow it to be registered as a room, so that we will be able to heat it in the winters. It's 5th of October. The days in Vintage Story are only, the months are only 9 days long. So we're effectively more than halfway through October, almost November. So probably within the next 4 to 5 hours of gameplay, we might start to see some snow. We also have enough pine that we could start making our boat. We would only likely have enough, sails for the boat after we process the garden. And we have to process the garden too. Yeah, it's a lot to do tonight in our last couple of hours, huh? Let's start by getting home, grabbing a break, We'll do the garden first. If everything is like done 100%, we'll process the garden first. Or rather, we'll start the tin bronze cooking while we process the garden. Boy, some iron would be nice. Iron would really give us some windmills. I mean, and some weapons, and some tools, and some armor. But damn, some windmills would be nice. We need some more lighting here as well. Ooh, we're going to run into the land here. Ad starts in 50 seconds, so yeah. We'll go ahead and take this break during the 3-minute ad. Let me see. Let me check the garden and see if it's good or not. Ooh, 8 of 9. Thanks, I hate it. The nips are ready. The rye is 9 of 9. The flax is 8 of 9 with a 50. Okay, it's just about ready. It's just about ready. Guys, I'm going to take a break during this ad. I'm going to go ahead and pause it here. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Bathroom break, a drink, and a snack. And we got so much work to do. BRB. The old piston coming in. And boom. Oh, he let his guard down. 1,000 Fist of Fury. 1,000 Fist of Fury. Oh, I got him in the ropes. Wait. Ah. I don't know how to pay for the... Oh. Working the body. I yield. It's so dark. I can't feel my legs. Oh my God, I'm 1,000 Fists of Fury. I'm not even bloody. Oh, snap kick. Are you not entertained? Stay down or else this is what you're gonna get. I need some face damage. Kick him in the face. Oh, I hit my own head, sir. Ah! All foolish enough to face me shall perish before my coat rack. Sorry, bud, but your stupid paddle is useless against my board technique. Do you yield? No, there is no mercy, Buku. There is no mercy. There is only paddle. No. Oh! You guys saw it was a freak accident. Guys, it was literally... Oh, I stepped on the egg! I'm gonna knock the shit out of this thing. Whoa. Ah! Oh! Sir, please. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Wait, he didn't die. He did die. Okay. No. It's so many buttons. Oh my God, I'm the parry god. Oh my God, I accidentally did that. I'm not Googling, dude. This is just gamer instinct. Oh my God. This is girl power. Oh, wait, he's not a girl. Verso ruined my fantasy. Brother, I need humidifiers. You wouldn't kill somebody looking for humidifiers, would you? Oh, hold on. If you res me, I have stuff in my ass for you.
Hold on. Is there anything to res with around here? Also, who are you talking to up here about fucking glizzies, dog?
Glizzies? You heard that?
There was like a whole party up here. I was expecting to see a group of people, and there's just you fucking going through these 5 minutes talking glizzies, dog. Are you streaming or something? Like, what's going on?
Brother, no. I was talking to my mom in the other room. She's doing the dishes.
Fucking wholesome, bro.
You gonna fucking res me now? I know you got a fibby. I know you're not
I don't. I swear to God, no. Oh, bro, I've never had one.
Can you at least bandage me?
I do that.
Yeah. But you gotta do it quick. I'm gonna fucking die.
Shit, I'm trying. Hold on.
You gotta hurry. You gotta. Is somebody trying to hurt you? Hey! I hit him. You should go finish him up. Nah, they can't hurt me. You know why? Because I'm an idea. I've got a Rainbow Six Siege angle. I hit him. Yo, you go right. I'll go this way. If you're out there, you better answer. I'm going to open this door. Why were you trying to kill my friend? Wait, why would you shot me twice? Use the squat emote if you're sorry. Oh, you better have the squat emote. You better have it.
Actually, wasn't the one that shot me. I mean, I have full ammo on all my guns and full boxes of ammo. I haven't even fired a shot.
Well, You sound trustworthy.
I just gotta hit the antenna on the roof for a quest.
All right, let's go. Are you up there? All right, I'm going up. Oh, fuck. There's a turret. Oh, come on. I'm coming down. Oh, God. I'm okay. I'm okay. I got an idea. I think I can get it through the hole here. Hold on.
I hit it once. It's one shot.
All right. Ah!
You idiot.
Finish me off. You have my permission.
That's for your sake.
Yep. Tell my family I love them. Wait, it's my night of Overwatch here. I'm just making sure everybody makes it back safely. Go ahead. There we go. Somebody's got to kill all these robots. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I might need your help killing that robot. There we go. Nice. You are welcome. A little rainy out here today. It's a little wet, a little moist, you know what I mean? It won't stop me from making sure the Raiders get back safely. This is your ride, I think. When you get back, make sure you rate me 5 stars. All right, are we ready to go? It's time. It's time. We got a lot of work to do. Okay, nobody's honking, Samania. You didn't hear shit. All right, you didn't hear shit. There's no VS pain, you guys, please. Okay. Are you guys ready to do some math? We're gonna do a little math here. All right, let's crack everything RQ. Bonk. And bonk. And bonk. Yo, that's a load right there. Okay. Okay. All right, listen. Just, everybody needs to know I'm bad at math. This is not as easy as it looks. All right, so everybody knows that 14 times 5 is 70. Okay. So what we need is we just do this. There we go. There we go. Maybe we just back things off a little bit. I think we had it 710. 700. What do you guys think? 700. 70. Okay, that's actually correct. That's actually the mathematically correct amount that we need right there. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and get this litty. We're going to go ahead and get this poured. So we're pouring our first tin bronze. We're pouring our first tin bronze. This will give us our T3 tin bronze pickaxe. So that's cooking. Everything else has been cracked. We're going to have to go ahead and make the rest of that later. And while that is working, close enough for, yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, 700 tin bronze that we just, is surprised. Okay, this guy. Hey, man. Hey, you can't be in here. You can't be in here. All right, let's come down here. I need a load of what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Uh-oh. Do it like this and 64. 74. We don't need. We'll just put you in there in case you need you. You can come with me. Okay. You had squatters' rights. Nay. Nay. Okay. It's good. All right, we're grinding limestone. We have a bunch of rot. Yeah, we got to get the compost set up. Let's go check this out. Are we, oh! Populated. Empty. Empty. Okay. Does everybody want the good news or the bad news? It's not great. Well, we populated a couple of skips. We populated a couple of them. We needed to populate all of them, but that's okay. That's okay. The bad news is I don't think that we're going to be making candles anytime soon. The good news is that our harvestables get populated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 of them populated. The bad news, it's too cold for them to fly. I'm hoping maybe they warm up a little bit during the day. But I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that we're going to get any beeswax out. One of them we can. It's okay. So step 1, we got to cook this tin. Step 2, I need you. Okay. All right. Ever is just a better gamer than I am. That's the problem. I can't compete. Those. Yeah, we definitely screwed up on the bees. Do you have any bony soil? I have not been collecting the bony soil. I've done a poor job on bees and the dead body cubes. However, I feel like we're looking pretty adorable so far. We're gonna finish this. I think I might have enough roof pieces to blend that in. But I think we're looking pretty homey so far. We still have a ton of we still have so many projects to do. Given all of the work that we've done, still a ton of projects left to do. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. I'm gonna put a gazebo out here for the compost. All right, I'm gonna take a sip of my drink while I wait for this. The poor house building. What are you talking about, brother? Everything here looks good, dude. Oh, I need my tongs to tongs. Guys, I haven't fallen into the charcoal pit in a hot minute either. All right, here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we should have just poured the pickaxe. All right, I mean, whatever. We're off by... It's okay. Let's save ourselves a few minutes, but that's fine. All right, so that is poured. We have to wait until that cools. Wait until that cools. Bees are good. Let's hang these back up for now. We could have just poured the pickaxe and then not had to pound it, but now we're gonna pounding. Is it still classed as the falling or the charcoal pit if it fails to produce? Okay, I had one. I had one bad charcoal pit, guys. I had one bad charcoal pit. Okay, everybody gets one. These are. Ooh. Hold up. Prepared hide. And you. And you. Can I fit you in here? Put 2 of you here. She'll seal you there. All right. These are ready to be scraped. Empty. You should be able to go in here. Good. All right. So we've got 3 days for 3 scraped hides. Those are large. We've got 4.5 days. So when these are ready. Okay, good. Now, are you guys ready for absolute cinema? Could you imagine just being one short for another back-to-back? You guys are not gonna believe how much more room we're about to have, by the way. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's so good. All right. Here we go. Good. So we need to refresh the lime water, which we should be able to do. We need to refresh this. Let's do this. Throw this out. We need to basically refresh all of our leatherworking again. But we have our first leather backpack, which is awesome. Grab this. Just toss this out here. All right. Good, and good. All right. There has to be a faster way to get the water. I don't think there is. This has got to be it. We need a water source in here. Wait a minute. You guys are not going to believe this. Well. 30. 40. 50. 10. And just do this. Ever had a diamond backpack? That makes sense. Ever's just a better gamer than I am. Drop this here. Also, okay. Could you, hey, is there any chance that you guys could eat shit and stop? Get out of here. God, you're so annoying, you big dummy. There we go. I need to grab this. So I need 50 of you. And you go there. So we already have our next... We have our lime ready for our next lime water. We need to get storage out here, so all of that will be here, but... there we go. All right, that one is ready to go. All right, do we have any other hides that had to go in here? Do a little checky. We do. We have a starter windmill. Yeah, we have a little baby starter windmill. I only got one hide. You know what? I'm gonna let it ride. Yeah, we have one little baby windmill so far, just so we don't have to manually grind. Lock it in. There we go. Looking good. I'm gonna drop this little fella in here, and perfect. All of you in there. All right, we have a lot of good shit going. Getting that single backpack is so good. These are 9 of 9. And these are 8 of 9. God damn it. I need one more stage out of those guys. We should maybe one more day. Let's go check on our in bronze here. Is it warm enough for them to fly? Weather too cold? No. Big said 500 degrees C. I don't think anybody really knows. Wait. Oh, we had an animal in there. Thank you. Thank you, listen, PST4. I don't know if you missed the above shot, the shot from above here, but we're looking good so far. We still have a lot of projects left. We got to get our compost barrels going. That is a priority. I'm gonna put wait a minute. You know what's a priority? I'm going to tell you what's a priority. I have to reconfigure this room. Let me try a few things here. So... Give me all of it. I didn't mean to smash that window out. Give me all of these. I have to shove a bunch of things around in here. Let's go ahead and move. Maybe... let's do this. I'm gonna just kind of snoop around for a better way to do things in here, maybe. Do this. Put you here. Put you here. Remove this. And maybe we'll move you down here. Now the problem is, I'm gonna show you guys what the problem is. There's nothing in this one. So I need to maybe move this one over one here. Put this here. And I gotta move this side. Show you what the plan is here. Not there. Now. How do we do this? What's the best way to not suck forever at this? this. I hate what we have to do. All right, I hate it more than you guys do. You know what I just thought of though? Hold up. That's fucking terrible idea. Get rid of that. Get out of here. Okay. This is not a renovation. No, this is not a renovation. However, I need this room to be its own room. All right. There's only one way that I can think of to do that, and I hate what I have to do here more than you guys do. All right. But if this is going to technically be a room, we need to make it a room. Something like this. You spoiled me on VS Kitchen? Sorry, bud. Sorry. I hate when I do that. Wait, what's physically painful for you, Moose? Okay. There we go. How is this physically painful? I'm making you guys the greatest building of all time. We can fix that. Guys, listen. You know what? We can fix everything. Here we go. Mm-hmm. And bonk. Well, I need to test. I need to close this first and make sure that it actually registers as a room. So step number one is, like, does this register as a room if we seal this? Thank you. You guys, what they don't understand, Maury, is that sometimes the eldritch god of kitchen renovations whispers sweet little nothings into your ear, and what he does, you have to obey. Shit. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Is it a room? Because if it's not a room, that means the mod... Oh, it's not a door. We did a door on it. Now it'll be a room. All right, hold on. I have a mod that's supposed to make the axle a wall piece, but I don't know if it does or not. All right. Here's what I need. When I place this door, I'm gonna get like a little home symbol right here. If we don't, this is fucking me big time. All right, are we ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need to check this. Break this real quick. Break. Now we're going to test and see if this is the problem. Oops. Hold on. Yeah, it's fucking F+ so far. Okay, so... Get rid of these two. This. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you guys. Come on. Guys, we're better than this, right? Right? Give me these. There's no way. I don't know if I need... I have a mod. So the mod says that it makes the axles... I have a mod that says that it makes the axles seal the room. Okay. So we now have a room. Yeah, like, it doesn't add an axle. It just says that it makes the axles pass through, like, room sealers, but we're going to find out here. Hold on. I don't know precisely if there's a visual, like, if I'm just doing it wrong. But we're going to find out. I'm testing it now. Oh, my God. It does. It absolutely does. That's fucking magic right there. Okay. So... the mod that does the axles, it makes the axles seal the room. Visually, it doesn't look like it, but there it is. We fucking did it. Well, well, well. Okay, that's good. So the only problem that I have is like just this giant wall of suck right there. Okay, we have a giant wall of suck. I don't have a hole in my roof. My roof is good. We need to make more windows, which we can do later. And we need to chisel the frames off of those. All right. So it is a room for the purposes of registering as a room. I kind of do hate how it doesn't look like it's sealed, though. I could make it look less. There we go. That, you know what? Like, not seeing the daylight, like, helps me a little bit. Honestly, like, mentally. I think it mentally helps me to not see the daylight up there. Okay. We got it. Our decorating absolutely sucks. But the room is sealed. The windmill is up. Let me check my crappy crops. We can go pound our tin. These are... Okay, 29% growth rate. Let's go take care of this here. Are there hanging wall shelves? I don't know. I don't know. There might be mods that have hanging wall shelves. We can put shelves up. I also dislike... Yeah, IRL and in-game. So we can absolutely do some things like this, maybe. And put, like, two. We could put our basket back up here. We could put our basket here, which would be nice. The other thing that we could do, if we kind of wanted to, like, be sexy about it. All right, I'm going to show you. If you guys really just want to get mega cozy in here, just stand by. Like, fuck that thing, right? We'll do something like that. Then we can put these shelves. Oh. Oh my god! No way. What? Oh! Sorry. 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 Sorry, everybody. Oh my god. However, I have an idea. Hold on. That is so goddamn cool. I want to try something, though. I wonder if we could chisel this block. Like, what would we even... Like, we could chisel... I mean, we could probably do a lot of sexy stuff with that if we really wanted to. Well, we really need some lights in here. Like, the lanterns is really screwing us. That's kind of adorable. Boy, we'll have to figure... We gotta do something... Yeah, okay. We're gonna do something to make this awesome. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. You guys are not gonna believe this, though. Wait. Hold on. Hold up. I'm about to reinvent the wheel. What the... There it is. The wheel hath been reinvented. Alright, grab this. Oh my god. Well, does that like negate the ceiling lights though? Right, if I did a runner of baskets here. You know what I mean? Like we could do... I mean, I guess we could do... hold on, I'm gonna get silly for a second here. Let me try this. We have to do everyone, right? We can just do... maybe like... Or we could move them. What if we just did... We could do something like this, maybe? Look, I'm just like... I'm just spitballing here. We could spin them a little bit like that. Not spit on them, but spin them. Do something like this. Wow. And when we're cooking, we could just reach up and grab a little snacky. Kind of wanted to do some hanging lanterns. But I feel like that's kind of cool. That would open up the ability... That would open this up a little bit. We could do a couple more baskets. We can put those up there. I do like the idea of this here so that we could do 2 more of these here. We could put a lantern or something up there in the corner for a little bit of light. Some meal prep. Okay. The other thing we could do is get rid of these, and we could put more of these display shelves in, which is another idea. So we'll have to figure that out. All right. The stove is looking good. We still need to get those cooling cabinets done. But here's the thing. We can like legit do the cooling cabinets now that we can make our tin bronze pickaxe. Because we can really do some sexy... Oh, okay, hold up. You know what we need to do is figure out what we're doing in here, though. Because somebody didn't fix this the way... Oh, we have another one of these. And all of those have to move in here. You know what? We can drop this here for now. I love those baskets. Holy shit. Those are like... We're adorable maxing now. All right. I got to drop everything off. We have to get the compost gazebo going because we need to get the composting going. We have a bunch of stuff that's going to start rotting. If we don't, we also need to clean out our inventory. And we have all of this bread. Let's go. We'll just go ahead and just start putting our bread. Nope. Don't eat it. 55 days. Looking good. All right, we can put the ore back in the boat. And if we're going to build the compost gazebo, we're going to need a bunch of things. One of them... We never did our cranberries, did we? We could cook some cranberries up. It's going to look crazy. I think we're going to do the recessed cooling cabinets at least on one side. I also wouldn't mind doing... a stone in here, but I don't know what the stone would be. I feel like I kind of like the look we have going on already. I think with a recessed wall with the cooling cabinets, with some art, we'll do some windows. Maybe we'll do some extra windows up top here. I don't know what we're going to do here, but we certainly could try to recess some more display cases. Like maybe we could recess a couple here and get some display cases in there. We could really customize it. But what we need to do right now is let's go pound out some shit. You guys want to go pound some shit? Here we go. Good. Let's grab everything that we're gonna need to get my shit pounded. Grab this and bop. I think we're only going to need 1. I think we're just going to pound 1 for now. And that's just going to be our pickaxe. Drop it here. You want to do some chiseling? I got a little chiseling. I did. We've done a little bit of chiseling. We could... Wait, what would we chisel in here? Yeah, we did a little inlay on here. If we wanted to do some chiseling in here... I mean, I could bring this all the way up and chisel that in. You know what I mean? That's a possibility. All right. Let's go up here. It is 8 p.m. in game. I need to get this done. All right, so if we want to do the cooling cabinets, because the cooling cabinets are really going to tie the room together. We're going to have pretty much everything we need in the nails and strips. Just depends on what color we want to do on the cabinets. Like, I feel like we would probably have to do, like, a lighter color in here. Hold on. Wait, is my shit ready to get pounded? Oh, it's so dark like that. Grab this. It's at 700 degrees. Hold on, I know you guys can't see. I'm gonna fix that right now. There we go. You're gonna have to. It's the only way to get them nice and cool. Remember this, and we have our hammer. All right, we're gonna pound that into a pickaxe. All the rest of these. Not like that. Grab. Grab all these. We'll bring them over here. Cool. All right. We're good. So we're gonna basically just go ahead and get us a tin bronze pickaxe head. Then we're gonna sleep. And if the crops are ready in the morning, we're gonna do the crops, and then we're gonna go farm quartz so that we can get enough glass. We're gonna have to run a couple more pit kilns of the fire clay, though. All right, grab this. Drop it in here to cool it. Are we cool? Feel like we're cool. Grab it. All right, good. Pop this in here. Boop. All right. Where'd it go? It's right there. All right, we need a couple sticks, which are literally nowhere to be. Oh my god, I'm lost. And it's dark and I'm afraid. We can get this back in my hand here. Good. Oh wait, 9 of 9? 8 of 9. 8 of 9. Let's go. Hey, Cookie, how are you? Welcome in. Bop. I think we're almost ready to sleep in here. I don't want to... You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get anybody too excited, but, like, I think we're on the verge of, like, indoor sleeping. Again. You know, at risk of exciting everybody. Ooh, you know what we do have? Hold up, Chad. I have an addiction. I have a need. Where are my sticks? Give me you. Good. Let's see. Baskets. Basket fruit. Basket, nope. And maybe 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3. And bop you, bop you. And then we'll go bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. And then just put these in here. Let's see. Shift add. Shift add. There we go. Oh, somebody was pushing the wrong button, guys. Oh, you know what? Take those out. Shift remove. Put these ones in. There we go. What we should do... What do we have here? We still have to do the cranberries. Those are going to rot, which is fine. That is good. I can't believe we're 1 leather short of another backpack. That makes me very sad. This is good. All right. Slide down here. Put you back in here. Okay. Let's go to sleep. And let's make sure this is a room too. This is technically a room, which is my favorite kind of room. Swear to God, if those crops are not ready in the morning, okay? If those crops are not ready in the morning. Ooh, so the skeps are populating. Harvestable, populated. Okay, so they're populating, but they're not turning to harvestable. That's not terrible. That's not the worst thing that could be happening to us right now. All right, sleep. One can short of a 6-pack. That sounds like some type of folksy saying from down south where they call soda pop. You know, those types of folksy sayings that they like those folksy sayings that nobody really uses anymore. those ones. All right, are we... Oh! Oh, no. We might have to take... We're going to have to take the flax. It is -4. What is the bottom limit of a flax seed? Hold on. -5. Okay. Why did I just try to do that? Nobody knows. Fuck. We're 1 degree away from these all getting ruined. Wait, they're 9 of 9. We have a couple of 8 of 9s. I'm just gonna take them. I'm gonna take them. I'm taking everything in the garden. Everything's gotta go. I need room in my booty. You can stay with me. You can go. All right, here we go. Wait, where are we putting it all? Can I fit it? I hope I can fit it. I hope I can fit it in. How much room do we have? We make... we might not. Hold on. I have to put some things in the reef, I think. Let me find it. I got a couple of reefers in here. You're good. We have to mount those antlers too. You're coming with me. I know that I'm... Okay, you can go. You're getting reefered. You can get stacked outside. You can get reefered. You can get reefed. We probably can just make more of you. We can put you down. We can reef it. Okay, how many more reefers do we have? We can reef you. Okay. All right. I think everything that can get reefered is reefered. I just have to make room for everything in here. Let's go visit the reef real quick. Oh my god, there's already ice out here. I'm gonna go to the far end of the reef. 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 Good. We could put you here. And here. Okay. All right, we gotta just go. 2.5 minutes left of our buff too. All right, here we go. We should have gotten the flex first. I hate it. Ooh, very satisfying. Very satisfying. We're gonna have to bang some nails and strips. There we go. There we go. There we go. Looking good. How full am I? I'm only half full. Let's just keep going. It's a lot of flippity floppities. I'm a big fan. Yeah, we came in just like a day under time on this harvest here. I'm trying to zigzag so I pick everything up. We might have to do one pass through here in a second. Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh, it's so many nips, my guys. Oh my god. Yo, I'm just like nip crazy right now. Am I filled up? I'm not even filled up yet with nips. I'm about to be, though. How are we doing on XP? Collecting? Farming. 284 out of 300. We're about to get another level. We have 1.1 minute on rested, which is like a +6 XP buff. We should be able to get that extra level here. I'm just going to keep going until we run out of rested XP. So we can try to get this level for X skills. It'll be like an additional 10% yield, and then that'll be ready for the flax. I'm going to go up this row here. So we have 43 seconds left of plus 6% XP. All right, there it is. It's fine. Green thumb. Bop. There we go. So we get 10% more crops now. There we go. Are we full? We are full. It's warming up. We don't have to worry about anything stunting. So we'll go ahead and just grab everything in here. The spelt. I shall put the spelt in here. We shall put... Wait a minute. That is the spelt. The other was the rye. And we'll drop you. Oops, not like that. Ooh, that one is full. That one is full. That one is full. Drop everything else stuff down here. Wait a second. I thought we did the top one. So now that it's starting to get cold, you can see like the food it just lasts a really long time. Our bread is up to 68 days. Our pies are at 30. So the colder it gets in the cellar, the longer all of the crops are going to last. I'm going to do a run through the dutes here. Just to make sure we don't have any little plippity ploppities that are trying to escape. There we go. Looking good. Let's drop these off. And then we'll go do the flax on the other side. Then the garden is going to be done for the season. Let's see. Bop, 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 bop. And bop, bop. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm going to have enough room for it all. Hold on. Big yikes. We might actually have to go clean some shit. You know what? I'll tell you what. You're going to get reefed. These we can go ahead and process. I have another fat stack of these somewhere. Doesn't appear that I do. That should save us a little bit of room. Oh shit, I did. Jeez, I missed an entire fat stack. All right, there we go. And you can, okay, the reefer, there's gonna be my reefer pile down here. You're all getting reefered. I can, you know what? I can make more of you. We're gonna have to sort all of this. Like, this is all just gonna have to get moved at some point, but right now, our only priority is just getting stuff in. Good. There's a lot of bones. Do we see any other reefer material in here? Honestly, we can probably reefer you. I want to keep those. Keep in. Ooh, I kind of want to keep those. I probably don't need that many stacks of you. Next can come down here. Bones we're going to grind. All right, let's go ahead and reefer this and get the flax going. You can stand a good refurbing. Oh, we should go check the cranberries too. There we go. We're just reefering. You're all getting reefered. There you go. Are my cranberries busted or what? Cranberries died, guys. The cranberries, they died. We didn't get them in time. Here we go. You're getting put away. And you guys get stacked over here. There we go. All right, here we go. We're flaxing. Get ready. Mostly 8 of 9, 9 of 9. It'll be fine. It's going to be a lot of flip-flopping. We're likely going to have to just process the twine like as we go. Ooh, I'm getting filled up. So we should have enough for additional windmills, also for the sailboat. Yo, the seed bags are adorbs. I love the seed shelves. The seed shelves are one of my coziest shelves. I think the baskets have kind of like taken over, and the hanging baskets have taken over as like being the giga cozy like food storage thing. But yeah, these little seed bags definitely adorbs. We're about to be popped. Go ahead and grab all of these, put these in here. We probably, you know what we could do? We could probably just make these into linen real quick. Grab all of these, bop. And then, I mean, these are going to get turned into linen anyway. Bop, there we go. That saves us a bunch of room. Right, we are almost full up again. There's so much adventure bread. I am getting all filled up. Grab these. Oops. Wait a sec. Oh, there it is. There we go. Bop. There we go. That's a 64 stack of linen there, which is real nice. That is going to be windmills and the sails for the boat. We got a bunch more lying around. We'll have to take another. I keep falling into the little dutes, though. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. And we're looking almost filled up again. We're almost done with the flax, though. All right, ready at the flax, and then we'll put the flax away. I'm going to run a quick reverse duding. There we go. We got a couple popping around out there. Are we full? We are pretty much full. We might have to just go drop a load and then finish duding. Let's see. We were putting you up here. And 64 of you. 64 of you. 64 of you. We are going to need... Remember that time we threw that one seed shelf out? I was like, yeah, we definitely don't need you. Oh my god, is that you? Can I just... Hey, shh, come to me. No, don't fall into water. Just grab the seed shelf. I can't. Don't grab all the other garbage. I just need you, a little seed shelf. Did I get you? Oh, it was fence. It wasn't seed shelf. I got the imposter. Okay. All right, that's fine. Grab all of you. Put the onions in here. Oh, we didn't really have that many left. That's fine. You're in here. Good. Is that another torch counter? Nobody knows. Nobody's paying attention to the torch counter. Shh. Lidberta! What? Why you guys being snitches tonight, huh? Why you guys snitching tonight? Nobody even knows what the command is for the torch counter anymore. Nobody's paying attention. All right. There we go. All right, there we go. Guys, none of the adults are paying attention. It's just us here. All right, that is good. There we go. And we'll drop our seeds off. Boop and boop. You can come up here. That is a lot of seeds. All right, we'll come down here. Damn it, Lidberta. Why would you do this? And okay, a couple more can come out of here. We need to never lose that stack right there. That is our fat stack. You can come out. We're building with you, and you can go in there. All right. Looking good. Okay, everything. Oh my god, I still have shit in my pants. Hold on. Hey, prayer. Somebody else already got it, bud. Take that one out of there. Take it out. Ran it. All right. I want to take these guys with me. Those guys. Wonder if I can hold up. Grab these. I'm gonna see what the. Okay, they got. Oh, I thought they got it. The antler thingy. Oh, no, there we go. Antler. I have the caribou antlers, I think. We can mount those on antler mount. Oh, shit. Do you guys want to be naughty? Does anybody want to be naughty real quick? I'm feeling a little naughty. This. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what that is. Caribou. Man, all I can ever think about is Caribou Lou. That is one of my favorite Tech 9 songs, you know? All right, display container. If we want to make one of these, do this. And there we go. Forks. We have 3 of these. What do you think about this? Okay. All right. I don't hate it. I thought it was going to be a little more impressive. But, I mean, it's a start. We got to go get more. We got to go get more different types. There we go. So what do we want to do with all this food? So, a couple things, Alberta. Number 1, winter is coming. In winter will effectively last, November starts in 2 days. So November, December, January, February, March, April, May. So we have to make it about 7 months without being able to grow anything. So around May 1st, you can kind of maybe get away with planting a little bit before that. But we have to make it about 7 months without growing anything, which can be a little bit of a challenge. And the other thing is, so number 1, we need to make it 7 months without growing anything. So we're storing 7 months worth of food. We could probably hunt if we needed to fill some gaps. But I would say that's number 1. Number 2, I like making all the different types of foods because I enjoy the food making and preservation process in the game. So part of it is just the fun of the acquisition of the different foods and making the pies and making the breads and, you know, the dried fruit and the hanging baskets and the display cases and the cooling cabinets. Like, I just adore all of that. Number 3, all of those things come together into kind of a fun, cozy type of build. And then number 4 is, because I'm a bit of an over-preparer, a lot of it will rot, and that sounds bad, but the more stuff that we have rot, the more we can turn it into compost. So, in the compost is going to help us replenish the nutrients in all of our farmland that were kind of leached out of them by the process of growing the crops in the previous season. So, will I die? Yeah, if you run out of food in the winter, you'll have a tough time. So, in the winter, as winter starts, and we can start to see it happening here, with winter happening, these berry bushes are now all empty. So in the spring, summer, and fall, when I go out into the world, I don't really have to bring food with me, except for maybe some very extreme cases where we're spelunking. I can live off the land. I can pick wild crops. I can pick wild berries. Like, I can just roam the land and I can kind of do whatever I want. I don't really have to worry about food. Like, worst case scenario, I just have to go to a field and find some things to eat. In the winter, every crop dies, as they kind of already have. All of the berries, all of the wild crops and things like that, 99% of them are going to die. Also, during the winter, the animals become more scarce and they become lower weight. So we could hunt to fill gaps in our meals, but the animals are going to be harder to find and they're going to have less food on them. So yeah, this game does what I think is a really phenomenal job in simulating winter, because in winter we can't forage. We can hunt somewhat, but it's harder to scrounge up enough food. So 7 months is a long time. So it'd be November, December, January, February, March, April. I would say 6-ish months worth of food. It is very, very realistic. Also, if you're cold in the winter, you burn more calories. So the same amount of food won't get you as far in the winter as well. So yeah, in my opinion, I like the process of getting the food. Like, I just love engaging with all the processes in the game. We 100% have twice as much food as we probably need. However, a lot of it is going to last through the winter and into the fall. And even then, right? So we can plant in May, but the food won't really be ready until June. So if we plant like May 1st, it'll take about a month for just the turnips to be ready. So yeah, it is about 7 months. Populated. Okay, I like that these are populating, but not producing any honey. Snoozing an ad break. If you need a tinkle, I think we're gonna wrap in an hour. Prayer. I think we're gonna wrap up a little bit before 8 p.m. probably. So I'm gonna power through. I'm just gonna wet myself and power through. I think that's the play. Quite honestly. All right. So yes, in Ledberta, there are different biomes in the map. So, folks like Roofish, like there are people that like to live in warmer climates. And in those warmer climates, you can kind of grow year round. So yeah, I kind of like living up here. Pants can be bought, but this moment is forever. Thank you, Watson. Thank you for your wisdom. Okay, so guys, the compost is becoming a problem. We need to get the composting done. I'm done faffing about with the compost. Why is my torch out? How did that happen? Thanks, I hate it. Hold on, I'm gonna light my torch. Okay, chat. Alright, that's fine. Watch this. It has to be lit to go in there. Am I really tooting right now? Okay, fine. We'll do this the old. Am I, alright. Screw you, torches. I'll come in here. I'll get these. Let me grab a little bit of food. Nah, you're welcome, Lidberta. I love talking about this game. It is just like one of my favorite games of all time. I get really excited about it. There we go. All right, so of food that we have made, we are mostly out. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna drop some. I'm gonna put like a block here with some lanterns. We'll do some side lanterns, maybe. I think that'll be good. Yes, they are. Yep, greenhouses are a thing. They're better for like colder climates. Yes. Yep. Greenhouses are a thing, and there is a greenhouse game mechanic. Once you obtain glass, you can make a greenhouse to extend your growing season. Any farmland, fruit tree, or berry bush inside will receive a +5 degree temp boost. It does have a maximum size on a single greenhouse of 14 by 14 by 14, and the roof must be 50% glass. So yes, there are greenhouses in the game. Guys, I keep wanting to do something. Does anybody remember? Oh, the compost. Fuck. All right, listen. It's time. Oh my god. Do you know what else it's time to do? Okay. Listen. Get the saw. Get the saw. We're gonna do the compost. You up. There we go. I'm gonna build our compost gazebo. Like, I know where I want it, but I kind of hate it. You know what I mean? Glacier ice counts as glass, which... Oh, really? I had no idea. That's kind of cool. I was about to drop those in there. All right, grab this. This leather can go back in here. Ooh, but it can't, though. All right, that's fine. Grab all this. All right, hold on. Where do we want to put it, though? Like, I kind of wanted... I like the idea of having, like, another wooden building over here. But we could put a compost gazebo. We could put it out here. So we're not really going to be looking out these windows anyway. I could... wonder if it's possible... Well, we could put the oh, I got it. We could line the compost gazebo. There's a fucking bow torn in my house right now. Don't do that. Hold on. 3 would give me 6. But... Ooh, hold on. I'm doing some math here. Some quick math. Not meth, but math. I think 6 would be enough. Pop these up here. This guy's just looking to get shit beaten out of him. Hey, bud. Oh, you brought the squad? Everybody looking for some wax, huh? You're in here trying to get the wax. There you go. All right. So if we got that, turn these back into those. Well, that sucks. We're 1 shy. 5, 1, you. I guess that would have been fine. Good. 6. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, not too bad, not too bad. The other thing that we're gonna do is this. I think there's a bear somewhere. Did you guys just hear a bear? I feel like I heard a bear. Turn these back into those. 8 of these is not enough. Okay. What is my laziest way? Get up here. There we go. Bonk. 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 Okay. Okay, guys. Who's trolling? Who's trolling? There we go. We'll get one more bonk here. And we'll just do an adorable... What do we need? 2 more? 2? Oh. Can I cut those? Because we just wasted those. That is not what I needed. Oh, we cannot. All right. We needed 1, 2 of those. Bop. Bop. Okay. Put this down. A little bit like this. This. Now I need some sticks. All right. Let's go see if we can find... There must be some sticks downstairs. Yeah. Bop. Down here. Sticks. Sticks for barrels. And I don't remember what was I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna guess. All right, how close was I? How close was I? Okay. All right. I gotta stop. We just gotta stop guessing, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm just not much of a guesser. 6. Give me 6 barrels. 1, 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. And bop, bop, bop. All right, so this is going to be our compost gazebo. What we're going to do right now is grab all of our compost. See how much we have. That spoils, it's 99% spoiled. That is about to be wholly spoiled. I don't think we had any compost downstairs. We're going to gather up all of our compost. I don't see that we have any there. We don't have any there. We're going to run out here. We got a little bit out here. We might have enough for 4 barrels. The thing about compost is it requires a full barrel. 13. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh, we got it. So we do have 3 full barrels of compost. And we're going to go ahead and just doot these into 3 barrels. These take 20 days to compost. So we put those in there. So 64 liters of rot will turn into 16 compost. So the conversion is not great. And this is the reason why I have been, this is one of the reasons why I overproduce. Is just to make sure that we have enough. So that's 3 barrels, 20 days. We'll do another 3 on this side. And we'll worry about getting a little storage done later. We definitely have to pound some more strips and shit. 2 in here for now. Okay, those rotted. I don't have anything else that is rotten. It is 11 p.m. Let me take a look out here. Are we done? Oh, we have 3 more leather. And we need to add 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're refreshing our tannin for leatherworking. So that is going to be 50 liters of tannin after 24 hours. This one we need about another day and a half before it goes into the strong tannin. This is another 3 days before it becomes the leather. And then we have strong tannin ready to go. My weak tannins are currently full with 1 soaked hide up there. Okay. So we are as good as we can be in there for now. Everything is coming together very nicely. A couple of things that I can reef. All right. Let's go. I'll tell you what. You know what? I'm going to treat you guys. When do you beat the aged dog poop into leather? That's not aged dog poop. How dare you? This. Wooden bed. I'm gonna treat you guys. Tonight, okay? Need 1, 2, 3 of these. 1 of these. 1 wooden bed. We finally get to sleep on a nice bed indoors, okay? Next to this guy's dead body. Look, we're not sleeping in a basement. We're technically sleeping in the booze room, but it's better than nothing. There it is. We finally have an indoor bed, and this saves our respawn because we have a mod. I don't know if you guys are watching the mini-map, but the ice is icing outside. The ice is icing outside. Yep. Looking good. I'll see what we got going on in here. Close all of this up. It is -5 degrees Charlie outside. So, I don't really have a lot of firewood. I guess we're gonna have to probably cut up some of the pine. Thank you, Mitch. Yes. My bad. I got it. Let's see. Let's grab... We need the oak. All right. Oh, we look in 60 days. 105 days. Holy shit. How much is this? 31, 38, 85. All right, we're looking good. All right, so now that winter is like here. Up you. And we'll bring you. All right, we need to work on storage. We need to work on storage. All right, so we're going to have to do a little pounding today, a little light pounding. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, we should do a pull... Oh, please tell me that we... does anybody know... You can come with me. I have to go look for a thing. I have to go look for something that somebody might have lost. I'm gonna take a look in here. Maybe... Okay, I got my nugs. We got them nugs in here, baby. All right. Also, how is the wine doing? Is the wine... Yo, the wine is whining. We can go ahead and transfer that wine here in a little bit. We never fired the jugs. We definitely need some jugs. Get these up here and these down here. What do we need to pound? I need to pound nails and strips is probably it for now. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna get a pour done. These in here. 1280. We can't do 1280. We can do 1000. We'll do a pour of 1000 here. Good. And let's get our tongs. Good. And we have our hammer. All right, good. We're gonna get this lit. I'm gonna pound a ton of nails and strips because we need nails and strips for the cooling cabinets. So we need nails and strips. Hold on, let's go back. Cooling cabinets. I like these cabinets. We're gonna put some pine cabinets in. So we're gonna need 2 nails and strips per. These are easy to get, and then we're gonna go out and farm some quartz after this. But I need a bunch of storage all around the base, not just for the cabinets. We need a load of storage. We need a little bit of storage out there. We're gonna need some storage in here in the booze room. We're gonna need to find a place to put some storage in this room. Because we're definitely gonna need to store some things in here. We might be able to do like a shelf up top with some storage on top. I'm a fan of recessed storage, but I don't think we can recess through that wall until we move the booze. I don't know. We're going to make a bunch of nails and strips. We're going to need at least 8 for the cooling cabinets if we're going to do 8 sets of cooling cabinets. We have to keep an eye on our... Okay, guys. We lit this, but, like, didn't even... We didn't even put the things in. Trying to figure out tin and bronze ratio. There's a website. Yeah, Mitch, I hate it. I'm not smart enough to do it in my head. It gets worse because wait till you do the bismuth bronze. So some of the alloys take 3 metals, and then it's a range of percentages for each of them. There's no harm in either using... There's a website that will do the calculations for you. I don't know what the link is to the website. I just put stuff in until the numbers make sense. Oh, it's not. It's 10%. Your tin bronze should be 10%. All right, that is looking good. Yeah, there's no harm in just either using the website or just sticking stuff in until it works. Let those cook. I'm probably going to do 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might as well just go big banana. And I'm going to continue growing this out. We're going to continue adding bees to this over the winter so that it just is ready to go in the spring. It's about a third of the way there. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready to pound? Ooh, we should do the smoker as well. I keep forgetting to do smoke racks. God damn it, Maury. I thought for a moment, I was like, yeah, thank you, Maury. Thank you for, like, just reinforcing the idea that it's okay to just experiment and just try new things. Mitch, are you stuck on fire clay? Are you stuck on fire clay? Because I can give you some fire clay tips if you are. That's a lot of helving right there. Okay, are you making the standard oven or are you making a modded oven? Do you have made other things with clay, right? You know how to like drop the clay down and in clay nap, right? Just put the fire clay on your bar and then clay nap with it, just like you're clay napping. So when you have clay, yes, put it on your bar and then just clay nap it like you would clay nap anything else. And that is exactly how you do it. And it is confusing. Yes. Yep. That's it, man. That's it. Everybody struggles with that, bud. Everybody struggles. All right, we're gonna get this one done, and then we're gonna go. All right, there we go. Then we go to 16. And how are we looking here? That one's still not done. I'm gonna fluff this 2 more times. Fuck it, we're just gonna go big. I'm about to put you down for a clay nap. Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna knock somebody out, right? Almost ready. Go ahead and drop this off over here. A 90 more. We're gonna need another charcoal nug pit in there. This is almost ready. What was that sound? Oh, we never built the animal pits either. All right, that's another 1,000 units of copper. And then we'll go ahead and pound out those other nails and strips. Not a bad little spot over here. We this our temporary smithing spot, you know. There we go. Drop this in here. Pull those out. How we looking here? Ready to pound? 1,100 degrees, baby. Grab this, and we're pounding. We might actually pound the smokers out now. We'll get some smokers. I never tried the drying ones. I think there's ones where you can dry maybe in the basement. Those might not be terrible to make. This would give us, what, 24? Yeah, that would be enough. Let's pound out a couple for the smoke rack. We'll hang a smoke rack over in the abattoir. Let's see how many we need for that. All right, so that gives us 24 nails and strips. So if we want to do the smoke rack, that one is going to require 16 hooks. I think I have... Son of a bitch. God damn it. It's been so long since I've fallen in that. That one doesn't even count. I have 4 hooks. So I would need 12 more hooks. I don't know how many we get per... Oh, I almost just fell in again. How many do we get per thing? And it is copper hook. I hope that's the right thing. It's 4 per. So I would need 2 more. There we go. All right. So that is going to be also needing to be... Wait a minute. I don't need 2 more. I need to put you back. You go here. You guys can go back here. Let's see. Good. Counting what, Gray? Other things we need. Raw fire clay bricks. And I already... I think we can only do 12 of these at a time. Out of these. We got to fire all of these. What are we doing here? Looking good. Bop. And these fellows. No, we don't count. No, we don't have to count those. You know, I feel like if I fall in less than twice per stream, we just shouldn't count them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there should be an incentive. You know what I mean? To not fall in. 3 in the metalworking skill. Processing. Doing hammer expert. Blacksmith. I think I like that one. I'm just taking it. Wait, that wasn't the... Okay, good. I was like, that's not... Hopefully that wasn't the specialization. All right, this should be our last pounder here. For now. All right, there we go. Let's go get all of these. Nice and cool. I'm sliding around. Good. All right, let's go start getting our storage ready. Bop. And we need boards. All right. Let's do the smoking rack first. So the smoking rack is going to be a bunch of sticks. I need a load of sticks. Let's go grab... Do I have wood? I do have wood. I think it is like that. There should be enough. It was like this. This. Smoking rack. And of course, I'm missing one thing. Let's go this way. Where is it? Down here. All right, I'm going to try to do this from memory again. It was like this. And this. And this. There we go. All right, so let's go put the smoking rack up in the abattoir. Which is the the other way, obviously, Trent. Silly gooses. We'll put this I'm gonna place this. Requires a oh. Really? I mean, that actually makes sense. How on earth would I make... How would I make this make sense? Ooh, I have an idea. I know how I can sexy this. Hold on. Grab you. This isn't what I had in mind, but let me try. I mean, if I put a stone block, it's gonna look silly. Yeah, like if I just like, I think it has to be on a stone. Oh, it doesn't. What the? Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Here, get out of here. There we go. Why was that not? I must not have been in the right angle. I cannot place it. Requires a... Oh. Really? What would happen if... Oh. I had an idea. Hold up. Okay. You know what? This might not actually be stupid. Here we go. All right, I'm going to assume I can attach this here to... Requires a solid... Are you fucking shitting me? I thought it connected... We have absolutely connected this before the other way. Like, I'm convinced. All right, it's fine. Good. Let's go ahead and grab 1, 2. Grab one of these. I'm gonna place one of these here. All right, we're gonna put all of our meat and bones and things in there. And maybe even some of our leathers. So I want to grab everything that should go in an abattoir. I'm going to grab anything that is abattoir-ish. And it shall go in there. That's probably it there. We have any abattoir-ish stuff here? I guess we could probably just put the lime in there. There's limestone in there. We'll put the leather in there. Okay. Bonk. Lime and leather. All right. Abattoir looking good. And there was somewhere else that I needed storage. Like, we could do some storage in here. What would I put in the storage in here? Not much, really. I guess we don't need that. All right, let's think about cooling cabinets because we have a little bit of extra heavy lifting that we need to do on some coolie cabinets. Go take a look. Let's go. We need to fire some glass. I cannot believe it's dark at 4:30 p.m. Okay? It's literally 4:30 p.m. and it's dark right now. And I don't know where my Wait, where is my Okay. Grab these. Drop all these off. All right. I'm gonna have to go grab a torch, I guess. You're coming with me. You're my new torch. All right. So I don't know that I need this in here. We'll put one here for now. All right. Okay. So the only thing that we really would, I don't know if we have enough time today. Let's go get the quartz. Does anybody remember where all the quartz was? I need maybe we should sleep. Maybe we should waste like another hour here, and then we'll go to sleep. And then we'll get up, and we're gonna go rock the quartz. Pine cheese shelf, bread shelf, shortbread. Honestly, here's the thing. You all can go in the reefer. Alright, bring these guys to the reefer. You know what? I don't hate how that looks. I don't hate it. I don't even hate it a little bit. Doing over here. Our rot is going well. That is all good. Go down here and drop off a few things. We'll drop off you. Six can come with me. Wait, do we have more dried fruit? Do we fill all my fruit baskets up here? Yep, they are. No! Well, that's illegal. Hold up. Imbue. There we go. Bonk. My adorable little hanging fruity baskets. Well, well, well. Shift to add. There we go. I'm gonna eat one. I mean, it's not a lot of sats, but it's like better than nothing. Hey, Jammers, how are you, bud? All right, there we go. We can sleep for 9 hours. Is that gonna make it? Are we gonna make it till the morning? There we go. We don't actually have any food cooked, but we don't really have anything for fuel that I give a shit about. I'm gonna sleep and see what time we get up in the morning. Sleeping all the way in. Yeah, great. I think we'll probably end a little early. I'm starving. I don't know what time. Probably soon. But yeah, I'm going to end a little early. I am starving and I'm thirsty. And I'm bathroom. But I'm going to go take a little look for some quartz. Yeah, I got a date with some thighs tonight. Yeah, I sure do. I sure do. The name of those thighs? Purdue. Actually, I don't even know if they're Purdue. But they're chicken thighs. Yeah, that's good, Gray. Thank you. I'm gonna do that chicken thigh bag. The problem is, I'm so hungry now. Like, I don't know if I can wait the hour, Gray. Have you ever been so hungry? Like, I've been dying for these thighs all day. But now I'm so hungry. Like, I don't know if I can wait the hour and 20 minutes. That's the problem. Do you know what I could make in about 7 minutes, right? I could make myself a sadness wrap. I could make myself a delicious Dino Nugget chicken wrap, Gray. Do I do that in... Not I could have that in, like, 4 minutes, really. Because it only takes 2 minutes to microwave 6 Dino chicken nuggets. And I can mayonnaise the spinach wrap while I'm waiting. You know what I mean? Like, I can multitask. My hands look like this, so his... we should have waited till daytime. Also, we did that thing where we didn't mark any quartz again. Because quartz is so plentiful, like, we can just walk around and see it. But, like, we don't need to put that on a map. Like, we just stumble across it by accident all the time. Surely. 7 minutes ago, semi-pink chick. That's true, Cab. That's a good point that I hadn't considered. Now, we don't need to mark quartz. Because we just accidentally stumble across it all the time. Like, when we need it, we'll just find it, right? No. No. Not like this. Well, now I'm fucking... I'm down in a hole. That was an Alice in Chains song. Does anybody remember Alice in Chains? Boy, this is a bit of a sticky pickle we're in right now. Let me see if I can just slide down through here. Also, we're not dressed for the weather. We are not dressed for the weather. Is there any chance? Hey, Johannes, how you been, man? Sorry, little wolf. Yeah, Alice in Chains is pretty dope. Remember when Alice in Chains was like, yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. You remember that one? That song was a bop. Oh, head like a hole? Good. Yep, that one was solid. Solid choice. So I'm running around freezing to death, just looking for quartz that we should have marked 17 hours ago. Oh my god. All I wanted was quartz, but all I found was this awesome... some awesome shit in here. Out of my way. Man, I won't even tell you the first album I ever bought, because it will significantly date me. This is a... well, what is in there? Ruined lantern. Potsherds. Okay, honestly, I'll take that fucking storage vessel. And I'm so lazy, I'll even take your wood. Here, alright. Here we go. Honestly, I'm also so lazy. I'm gonna take your things. We'll put these on the dock. Yo, MC Hammer. Dark brown ceramic bowl. Nothing else in here. I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm gonna take a little snoop. Okay, well, there's nothing down there. All right, well, we didn't get the quartz we were looking for, but you know what? We had an experience. An experience. You can't pay money for an experience like that. Spoon Man. Yeah, I mean, obviously all well before my time, but I remember my grandfather telling me about Soundgarden. My grandfather. Grandpappy was a big Soundgarden fan. Soundgarden, fucking Alice in Chains. Crash Test Dummies. All the metal bands. You guys know. You guys know. George Thorogood. Ooh. Wait. Was it... was he the one with the Destroyers? George Thorogood? Hold on. I'm gonna try to think of the song. Fuck. He didn't do, wait, he didn't do one scotch, one bourbon, one beer. That wasn't him, was it? No? Was it? No? Was it? Well, like I could do, if it wasn't. Oh, it was? Oh my god, I wasn't really sure. I thought I was about to be very embarrassed on the internet, but it is kind of what I do for a living, so it kind of works out sometimes like that. Let me get up here. Oh, how did I not know it was Bad to the Bone? Yep. I should have known. Bad to the Bone. Hey, JD, how are you, bud? All right, well, listen. Now that I've shown my musical prowess, I'm hoping that we can find ourselves a little itty bitty of quartz in here, and maybe some silver. I usually like my quartz to be a little thicker. I want like a double thick quartz disc, but honestly, all I need right now is glass. Killer Googled? No. Nope. I know we've talked about this before, but I went through very, very strange, like eras in music. Well, my dad was a Vietnam vet, and I went through like a lot of CCR, like a big CCR kind of fucking phase back in the day. But yeah, I've gone through a lot of a musical evolution in my time. Yo's in ICP. Yeah, you do some fucking the Great Malenko. You do some chicken hunting, Roofish. What about Twisted? Did you also do Twisted, or did you just stick to ICP? Yeah, you didn't expect me to know these things, did you? I went through a weird phase. When I was in high school, I can't tell you what it was in high school. I've gone through weird phases, okay? Yep. No, that's cool. I'll listen to some CCR. I'll listen to some fucking Led Zeppelin, some Pink Floyd, some ICC, some NWA. Some Naughty by Nature, but not because I hate you. Like, some Dr. Dre, like, yeah, I listened to a wide fucking range of shit back in the day. Guys, we have not found any silver. You have Bone Thugs in Harmony? Yep. We're looking good on quartz, though. We gotta go cook it. We gotta cook. What you gonna do? Oh, the Wu-Tang? You know what? I didn't do a ton of like, I did, like, RZA. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? This is a fucking take. The Bobby Digital stuff was some of my favorite. It wasn't Wu-Tang, it was RZA, but I was a fan of the Bobby Digital fucking RZA era. I also went through a really fucking thick Tech 9 phase, like the collabos. Yeah. I've talked about this a lot before, but the Psychology 101 Tech 9 album is like deeply fucking ingrained in my World of Warcraft ethos because I went through a really crazy like Tech 9 phase during my World of Warcraft times. I listen to terrible music now. I don't know how I ended up where I am, but my playlists are kind of terrible. But I love them. Like, I enjoy the music, but it's, like, objectively bad music. How are we looking right now? We are Oh, how did I get a merkin in my pants? Get out of here, you. There we go. I was really hoping for a little bit of silver in here. I was, like, trying to get thirsty for that silver, but I'm gonna finish this one last stack here, and then we're gonna go start cooking. Yo, Run the Jewels? Are you talking about RTJ? I'm a fucking fan. I hope that's what you're talking about. But I'm a big RTJ fan. I'm a big Killer Mike fan. I'm a big RTJ. Wait, you might not be talking about. Yeah, RTJ. I'm a huge fucking RTJ fan. I love Run the Jewels. I'm a big fan of Killer Mike. I love Killer Mike's activism. I'm a fan. Yep. In fact, you want to know how Private Bones? Do you know what my alarm is? My wake up alarm is. Okay, I wake up every morning to RTJ's mean demeanor. That is when my alarm goes off in the morning, its mean demeanor is my wake up. You guys can all fucking go Google that shit right now. I mean, they've got a lot of great songs. That one's just one that gets me hyped. That's why I chose it. Yup. They've got a bunch of great albums. The Rolling Stones. All right, do we have? All right, we're fat stacking right now. All right, let's head back and get this cooking. Thought that was silver right there. Okay, the dude in the bathrobe has a fucking name, Grey Mulkin. All right? In one will... You are not allowed to ever refer to our Lord and Savior, Mark Ribble, as the dude in his fucking bathroom, brother. Okay? You gotta put some respect on Mark Ribble. That dude is a fucking national treasure. All right? Doug? No. Nobody knows who Doug is. We gotta go cook this glass. Well, look how homey it is down here. Fucking beautiful. We're looking real good. All right. It's not important, Gray. That's not even important, bud. I'm gonna reef you. Get out of my pants. All right, so it's time to cook. Oh, nice, Gray. Nice. He's just out there. Gray's just out there doing the work. Okay, I think it's like. How do I fuck this up every time? Okay, there's no way I got this wrong. 1, 2. Let me try this one. 1, 2. Perfect. Up. Bop. This is kind of dumb, but we're gonna do it anyway. Bop. What the? Alright, we'll cook these up. And... oh shit, I don't even know if I have enough, I need 12. I need 12 nugs. Where are my nugs at? Do a quick nug check. 20. There's no way we put them back in here, right? Bop, 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 and... oh my god, there's no way I'm one short. Chat, please. There has to be... this has to be a mistake. Oh. Oh my god, my offal is only good for 2 hours. How do I make the sausages? Mixing in a barrel. Mm-hmm. And... oh shit, is it 1-to-1? Wait, create and buy. Awful. Fat. Wait, is that a... no, that can't be right. Clean awful. Raw blood sausage. Wonder what the conversion is. I don't want to lose my awful. Was it water? Awful. Awful. Oh, shit. Shit. I can't do anything with it. It needs blood. Or a meat pie. There's no way. There's no fucking way. It's just gonna... oh, God. We're not gonna have enough time. You know, bucket. Of water. 6 hours. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's no way I can just stuff a bunch of offal into a thing and just make meat pies. Right, that's never... Oh, God. It just sounds disgusting. Oh, my God! What? All right. Fresh for 8 days. We'll have to cook that later. Shit. Fine. Oh, God. It's literally intestines. Never, Roofish. Never. Never. No, I would not Kermit my son. I mean, I would try. I'm trying hard not to. Those are good. All right, well, let's go light one of these. Basically, a hot dog pie. Wait, is this... Wait a minute. Did we just luck out here? Oh, my God. I can use Coke? That's fantastic. Okay, good. Okay, bud. We'll light these here. Whoops. I just threw my Coke on the ground. There we go. There we go. Okay. Gray, I think I'm gonna call it here. I mean, this is a good place to call it. Honestly, we still have we have to finish the kitchen. We have to recess the cabinets, but I gotta go to the bathroom and I'm fucking starving. I'm gonna assume that Gray already has a target for us. Let's see. I've never Kermited my son. How dare you? Cliche, thank you. Guys, tomorrow we will be back to rescue raiding in role-playing into Idiot and Arc Raiders. Tomorrow will be a 9 to 5 for Arc Raiders. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night, I have my son, so it'll be like 9 to 4. We'll probably be doing Arc Raider rescue raiding Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. We'll be doing trials. I'm guessing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday-ish, we'll probably be back into Vintage Story, or we'll try Hightail. But I will, yeah, I see that it's fired. Thank you. But either way, we will likely be coming back to this. So we will be doing Arc Raiders probably Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, and then maybe Vintage Story Wednesday. If we don't do Arc Raiders, Thursday, Friday. I think that once we get done fucking with the house, once winter comes, it's likely going to be a lot of spelunking. We're going to be doing caving, we're going to be exploring, spelunking, finding cool shit, and just kind of like tinkering and tweaking the house through the winter. Guys, we're going to see Deliria. Deliria is delightful. She is one of my favorite people to lurk and watch when she's playing pretty much anything, but especially Vintage Story. And she is a gifted, cozy builder and fantastic person. So we're going to go see what Deliria has. Alizora, thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you for being here. 9 a.m. tomorrow. Arc Raiders, we're back on the grind, baby. Let's go see Del. We'll say hi. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you to Treacle for the really, really big raid and for Treacle's community for sticking around, watching. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow morning. Peace.